intrepid, creative imagination began to build a new art form. Makes me feel I belong to something.
Ooh boy, hello! How are you guys doing? Welcome to another installment of the APB Show. Guys, hello! How are you guys doing? Man, my mustache is growing. Need to shave them off later. Probably gonna need to shave them. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, once again to another installment of the APB Show. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What you guys been up to? What you guys been playing? What you guys been doing in general? Let me know. We're gonna spend the first 2 hours and 1 minute on the timer. See you on the timer, top left, top left corner up above. Before I get to the hooplas, the memes, the cringe, all of that good stuff, I forgot to change the plushies for this week. But it's fine. I like myself some Batman plushie. I'll change the plushie for next week. It's probably gonna involve in Sonic characters. Anyway, so how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. As for me, what have I been up to? This week has been rather interesting, let's just to say the least. First off, I got into a motorcycle accident, for one. I got into a motorcycle accident. My right arm is pretty much still hurting, not too badly, but it still hurts a little bit. My wrists still need to take some time to get used to, but thankfully everybody is okay. I'm perfectly fine. The guy that I crashed into is perfectly fine. We managed to at least resolve things peacefully rather than, just had a huge conflict or anything like that. Probably gonna have to discuss this with my with appabro, whom, well, let's just say that he's gonna have a lot of things to talk about, probably with you guys. I don't know if he's gonna talk about it here, but he has loads of things to talk about. Let's just say we're gonna go with that. But we're gonna have to wait for appabro to actually come in. Speaking of, let's give him a quick call, see what's up. Appabro, here. Let's give him a quick call. See if he actually responds. Okay, phone's ringing. Okay, phone's ringing. Still ringing. Yeah, well, that's waiting. So, okay. So in the meantime, guys, as for me, what have I been up to? Yeah, so got into a motorcycle accident. Injured. Pretty much my right arm is still pretty much not super injured, but more like hurting a little bit. I've been playing Remake 4 again. I'm still working on to make a video on Remake 4, just going into the deep dive on why I love the game, but I want to like replay the game just one more time on standard difficulty, so that I can like grasp on. Oh, he ended the call. Excellent. So I can grasp on what I really enjoyed about the game. So yeah. So far it's been an absolute blast, in my opinion. It's been great. Aside from that, what else aside from that? Yeah, nothing much. Nothing much aside from that. I suppose there's a holiday. So yeah, how are you guys doing? Let me know in the chat. We're gonna spend the first 2 hours, 1 hour and 59 minutes and 16 seconds at the time of me saying this. So, and also happy Easter to all of you guys, for those of you who are celebrating Easter as well. Now that I remembered about that. So, for those of you who are celebrating Easter, happy Easter, guys. Happy hunting some eggs. Happy hunting some Easter eggs and all that stuff. I certainly have been hunting myself some treasures in Remake 4. I've been trying to get as many treasures as I can, try to get as many 100% collectibles as I can, especially on the village section. I'm still on the village section, and I want to get as many treasures as I can. And yeah, so guys, how are you guys doing? So you want to chat here. Howdy. So a judge overturned FDA approval for the abortion pill using the Comstock's law, which was our national obscenity law. So they revived a dead law. I have no idea what the hell is going on with that one, so not sure. Did y'all hear about the latest dumb take from the right, especially the tone-deaf Bard Kid Rock? I have no idea what that is. I know. I think I know Kid Rock. He had one good song. That was the song that made him famous. He should have been a one-hit wonder, but nope. And now he has his panties in a bunch over Bud Light celebrating the LGBTQIA plus community, and because he's a celebrity, all the right-wing scum on social media are raged too. Why? Also, it turns out Matt Taibbi is not as unbiased as people gave him credit for. He refused to say anything bad about Space Daddy, even though Twitter's working to India to censor people in the Indian government he don't like, including judges and politicians. I heard that the Mario movie is on track to eat Mickey's. Oh yeah, I did saw the Mario movie. Now that you mentioned that, I forgot because we're going to discuss about the movie. The Mario movie, I did see it. It was pretty good. I really enjoyed it. I think I actually watched it with my date. Who is actually, at the time she was my date, now she's my new girlfriend. So I watched it with her. We had a lot of fun. We had loads of fun. Absolutely amazing, great time. And I really enjoyed the movie. First off, before we go on, keep it Master Andy, God bless, man. Early donation, just immediately come in with the early donations, man. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. Hold on a second, I forgot to bring in the activity feed. Okay, we get it. Wait, is that a second donation? Oh, that is a second donation. God dang. Thank you, Bahamut. Hold on a second. Let me open up my donation window. I forgot to open up my donation window. Stream Elements. Come on, Stream Elements. You got one job. There you go. Keep it Masandi, tip 136. You'll never forget your first vehicular accident. Genuinely, I never forget that. Because the thing is, I've had vehicular accidents in the past. But the last time I had a vehicular accident was when I was in middle school. On the bike, at least. On the car, I've had plenty. I've had plenty vehicular accident on the car, but thankfully most of them only damage my side mirrors. Most of them only damage my side mirrors. I've never gone to the point where it damages the whole car. It just damages the side mirrors. And every single time I crash the side mirror and I misjudge the range between me and the side mirrors on the left side, it's always on the left side. I always misjudge the range, and that's why the side mirrors end up crashing. So that's not too bad, but this was the first time where I had a motorcycle accident that actually just straight up hurt, genuinely hurt, and also damaging for pretty much almost everybody involved. So I was in shock at that time. I was genuinely in shock. I've never been into that sort of accident before, and I just pretty much no idea what to do, aside from the fact that I felt guilty. I felt responsible to the whole thing. So I decided, you know what, let's try to resolve this peacefully. No cops, no nothing, everything like that. So we did. And thankfully, the guy is super nice. Seriously, it's one of the nicest guys I've ever met. Well, the guy who drives the car is not the guy that I was... the guy who drives the bike is not the guy that I was interacting with. It's the guy who owns the bike that I was interacting with. He's super nice. He's such a nice dude. Seriously, he is one of the nicest dudes I've ever met. And it's one of those times where, despite the fact that we ended up in the accident like this, it's one of those times where I genuinely just appreciate humanity on the fact that I managed to crash, and I crashed. Thankfully, I didn't crash onto some asshole. I crashed into a really good guy, and he's super understanding. He looked at me and he saw me. I'm in shock. Like, I just don't know what to do. Don't know how to react. I was shaking, literally shaking, pretty much. And he pretty much treated me with kindness and being understanding, everything like that. Seriously, he's super nice. He's such a super nice guy. It's one of those times where I just, my faith in humanity is restored, even though it's my fault. Though apparently, after further analysis of the damages, it was them who crashed to me, because the damages from my bike is mostly on my right side of the bike, whereas the damages on their end is from the front side, which means they're the ones that crashed into my bike, or at least for further analysis, or at least my dad gives that further analysis. But regardless, I still feel guilty about the whole thing, and thankfully I managed to resolve with the whole thing peacefully with the guy, and it was a pretty shocking experience, to say the least. But thank you so much, Keep It Master Andy, for the donation. Keep them coming, guys. Let's just say that both me and appabro got through some very, very bad times in just this week. So I don't know if we're gonna get to much worse in the next week, but we'll have to see. But guys, if you can seriously crank up the donations up to nice number one at least, guys, I'd be super appreciative. Speaking of which, Bahamut tip $1. This year, hunting eggs is off the menu, too expensive, so they turn into something a little cheaper. Gold bars. Understandable. Have a nice day. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, guys, thank you so much, guys. You guys have been absolutely mad, lad, guys. So yeah, going back to the Mario movie, I really enjoyed it. I think a lot of the I think a lot of the elements on the Mario movie, they work pretty well. Chris Pratt works as Mario, even though he doesn't voice Mario in how Mario is supposed to be. They established in the movie that Mario's exaggerated Italian accent is, well, exaggerated. It was an exaggerated Italian accent, whereas in the movie he just has a normal, like, sort of Brooklyn accent that Chris Pratt is trying to do, which he does okay, not super amazing, but he does fine. I really like all the characters in the movie. I particularly really like Bowser. Bowser is very good. He's depicted very well in this movie, and I just love the fact that they depict Bowser as a psychopathic simp. It's straight up. He is a psychopathic simp in this movie, and yeah, that's pretty much how he is in the game. He is a psychopathic simp that has a very he's a psychopath. He's an absolute villainous monster, but also has a soft side on his own that just makes him adorable, that just makes him cute, that just makes him doesn't really want to. He does all of these villainous things, but at the same time he also has that sentimental side of him that makes him, well, lack of a better word, human. Lack of a better word, not a monster. And I really like that sort of aspect. They did depict Bowser really well in this one. Donkey Kong as well. I really like how they did Donkey Kong in this one. Donkey Kong, he's an absolute pompous prick. But I think that's just how he is in the games too. So he's just an absolute pompous prick. And they depicted him really well in this movie. I enjoyed all the characters in this one, and in particular Princess Peach. Now, at first I thought Princess Peach was when I talked this to my girlfriend, I thought, when I watched the movie the first time, I thought she was forced. Like the way they did Princess Peach in there, as if it was designed so that she's trying to be as good as Mario, or at least that's how the marketing depicted her. When I watched the movie, I kind of got that impression, but then when I think about it, I realized, well, Mario's still the one who ends up saving the day, for one, and for two, Princess Peach in this movie is reasonably competent, not unreasonably incompetent, competent to the point where she just overrides Mario. Because there is a section in the movie where Mario is challenged to fight Donkey Kong, and then the princess is like, nope, fuck that, I don't want to do that, you do that, Mario. And I'm like, yeah, that's how I would react to in that situation. Like, the princess, like, yeah, I'm an amazing princess who can beat the shit out of a lot of people. I can do all of these sorts of amazing acrobatics, but I don't want to fight Donkey Kong. No, you do that, Mario. That shows that the movie is managed to restrain her, I suppose, girl bossy attitude, because I don't get that vibe. I don't get that girl bossy vibe on her. In fact, she's very nice. She's a very good depiction. She just so happened to be a badass. She's a very good depiction of Princess Peach. She's a princess who just so happened to be a badass, but she's also very kind to Mario, and I really enjoyed her character in it. I really enjoyed the characters in general. I enjoyed the movie. Movie's great. Highly recommend it. Especially for those of you who love Mario. There are so many Easter eggs in the movie. It's just, oh my god. The Easter eggs in the movie, it is just nuts. Like, it's to the point where I am literally the only person that recognizes a bunch of the references. There is a cameo in, like, the Donkey Kong section. There is a cameo that makes me just go, oh my god! I was screaming. I was trying to contain my scream when that guy pops up in the theaters. When that guy pops up, I was trying to contain my scream, and there was a kid right next to me. He was completely baffled, and why was I got excited by it? So that just goes to show to everybody that this movie is not really for kids. I mean, it is made for kids. There are lots of kids humor and everything like that, but adults, they're gonna watch this movie, and especially for those who grew up with Mario, they are so going to appreciate just every little bits and details and how they make the movie. It's just, it is made, I can tell you for confidence that they genuinely made this, like, it's people, there are people with genuine passion in this movie. They actually made it the way that a Mario movie is supposed to be. I love it. The critics don't like the movie, and some of the takes are absolute trash. We're gonna get to those in a bit, but honestly, I love the Mario movie. The Mario movie is fantastic. Highly recommend. Go ahead, check out the Mario movie if you haven't seen it. So good, especially if you're a fan of Mario. If you're a fan of Mario, you're probably already pre-ordered a ticket to begin with. So seriously, great movie. I'll absolutely love it. Great movie. Highly recommend. Anyway, I heard that the Mario movie is on track to eat Mickey's lunch. In a sense, it's gonna end up grossing higher than Frozen 2 in the box office. Pretty much. I have no doubts, because the movie is great. Frozen 2 was just absolutely disappointing. It was such a disappointing movie for what... I was very genuinely hyped with Frozen 2. That's the thing, I already told this story, but I was really hyped with Frozen 2 because the trailer was so good. The teaser trailer specifically. The teaser trailer specifically. That teaser trailer is amazing. One of the best teaser trailers I've seen for anything. I really, really love that teaser trailer for Frozen 2. Really good, really dark, builds up the hype, emotion, amazing. Every little second of that, I love it. So I was hyped with Frozen 2. I like Frozen 1. It's not super, super amazing or anything like that, but I like the movie. But Frozen 2, man, they are really hyping up the sequel. Then I watched it. It wasn't that great. So, so yeah, it was underwhelming. Same with Incredibles 2. Same with Ralph Breaks the Internet. Although Ralph Breaks the Internet is a funny case of the movie is too cringe for me to be able to, how do you call it? The movie is just way too cringe. Too cringe for me to be able to like hate it. But whereas Incredibles 2 was just underwhelming, and then Frozen 2 was just underwhelming, and then thankfully Mario absolutely exceeds expectations in my opinion. Really good movie. So is Capcom going after modders to prevent the restoration of Ashley's pantsuit? Only for one mod that I saw, and even then we have to take the word from the creators. We have to take the creators' words for it. And even then, like, I went to Nexus, there are still like 10 other Ashley nude mods out there. Like, Capcom tries to take down one mod, but by the time they do, that's only gonna encourage more and more people to just repost more and more Ashley nude mods. It's like, I don't understand why Capcom does that. Assuming that that's actually true, because so far we're only taking the words of the person, or of the OP who said that, of the original poster of the nude mod who said that it's got taken down by the request of Capcom. But still, I don't understand what Capcom's thinking on that regard. It's just really, really stupid. I can see why, because unfortunately Capcom, again, I said it in my recap video, Capcom shot themselves in the foot when they decided to make the video game characters to look like they're mocap actors, and that leads into the porn of the mocap actors, basically speaking. So it's just stupid. It is really, really stupid. Capcom should have not removed the ability to see her panties if they had a sexy, tall vampire babe. But that's the thing about Lady Dimitrescu, is that she's not super sexualized. She's just, a lot of people are just very, very horny. She's not super sexualized, and she got cleavage. I think that's the extent that she got in terms of her sexualization. But she got a cleavage, but people just so happen to get horny, which means that it is perfectly possible for people to get horny towards a character even if they are fully clothed. Lady Dimitrescu is one example for that. So yeah, I can totally see why people would get horny even if Ashley super clothed, is clothed and everything like that. So yeah. Well, we'll discuss the band. We already discussed it last week, and I already discussed this in the recap, but we're gonna have to discuss it again because there's so much more dumb takes after dumb takes after dumb takes in regards to that hoopla. Anyway, where the hell is my Discord? Why are you there?
Thank you.
Keep it Sandy, tip $1. Nude mods are like Hydra, take one down and two more will take his place. Pretty much. That is pretty much how nude mods work. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. appabro is still not online, so we're gonna have to just wait until he is. Anyway. To be fair, Dimitrescu is modestly dressed, always showing a little bit of cleavage. Yeah, that's what I said. I wouldn't have such an issue with Remake T5. They hid her bra better under her shirt, and they didn't shrink her boobs at least one cup size and put bike shorts under her skirt a la May. Well, you can also still mod the game as well. So, reasoning for the change, they want to make Tifa look the same as she was from Advent Children. Then why can't you just give her the outfit from Advent Children? So, because fucking auto scroll, where you at? Oi, Auto scroll. God damn it, auto scroll. Auto scroll. Where is it? There you go. Sup Super Appa Bros turned 35 today. Congratulations. Happy birthday. And I need Hooplas more than ever to fight off the pending midlife crisis. Yikes. Saw the Super Mario Bros movie and it was pretty good. I wish Luigi was in it more since the best parts of the movie were with Mario and Luigi together. That is definitely one of my complaints to the movie, in that I feel like Luigi is thrown into the backside way too early, even though I feel like he could have developed so much more as a character. He could have had more screen time, more action, basically. I feel like Luigi deserves a lot more love, and hopefully in the sequel we got a lot more Luigi, and I do really, really want to see more Luigi in the sequel, because ESRB is inconsistent when it comes to swearing. I know at least one T-rated game with strong swearing in use. I guess standards change. Anyway, so don't teens swear a lot? Yes, they do swear a lot. Isn't the SRB and its parent by the ASA basically the asylum being run by the inmates? I don't know. It depends on how you look at it. Depends on how you look at it, basically. Actually, I want to charge my phone for a bit. I'm just gonna charge this to 20%. Let's get a 15 minutes on this one, and the other one is later. Anyway, where is I? Found people in Digital Foundry for some reason going on about universal basic income being needed. Why? I've also seen the T-rated games with far worse swearing. I'm not questioning about the universal basic income. I'm questioning why they have to why Digital Foundry has to bring it up. Weird place to bring it up for a tech channel. In other words, those organizations are run by companies they're supposed to be regulating. Not all teens swear like sailors. Some are more restrained with how they express themselves. Not all teens, but most teens swear like sailors. They do. They mostly do that, so. Sometimes polite, well-articulated statements can fail you, so you need to amp up the intensity of your words. Here we go. Finished the Wangan Midnight anime, and now I have so much to watch, I don't know where to begin. Cool. I want to catch up the one where the hero dies first episode. Let's start this party. Mario movie. Good movie or nostalgia jerker? You decide, because I don't care. It's both, actually. It's both a good movie and a nostalgia jerker for those of you who really, really like that sort of thing. It's both. It managed to do both. Certainly better than the original, than the 90s movie with Bob Hoskins. Finally made it to the stream. Probably going to begin the spring anime plus some winter anime soon. Saber Spark called the movie serviceable. I think the movie's pretty good. I can see why he thinks that, but serviceable is at least better than, you know, it's better than crap. Netflix has a live action adaptation of the anime From Me to You, and from what I understand, the live action casting was spot on, meaning the cast looks identical to the anime characters. Cool. The adaptation wasn't whitewashed, it's all Japanese like Bleach was. Alright. Walked to a market today, walked out with Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon and Zelda Phantom Hourglass. Weird that Capcom added better breast physics plus thigh and ass physics to Resident Evil 4 Remake, but don't want nude mods available. Again, it's just, I still don't know why Capcom does that. It's still too much. There's so much in the dark that we don't know. If they're actually doing that for a bunch of Ashley's nude mods, it's really stupid, but we're only hearing it from one modder, and the modder doesn't prove any evidence on the fact that on any letters, on emails where Capcom actually says, hey, remove the mods or something along those lines. We have to take their word for it. And assuming that they did, that's terrible. They shouldn't do that. But when they didn't do it, then who did it? This is why removing the mod.
Thank you.
I just tip $1. Thank God Appa's date become his girlfriend. That warms my heart. Congrats, Appa. Also, related to the Mario movie, what were the critics expecting out of the Mario movie? A Marvel movie? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Speaking of Marvel movie, now that you mentioned it, there are post-credit scenes in the Mario movie. Stick around. Seriously, stick around. Amazing. Hello, guys. Currently helping my dad doing some weed work and accidentally hit myself in the eye. Ugh, yikes. Plenty of sites will maintain them. Hope you're recovering well. Heard about the accident from the last video. Yes. Playing some Disney Dreamlike again because I got another free trial of Game Pass. Is that my fapping arm? What, the right hand? No, actually, my fapping arm is the left. I don't know why. I don't know why I fap with my left instead of my right. But, TMI? Motorcycle accident. Appa really took that breakup hard. It's not my cart. It's not a cart crash. It's a motorcycle accident. But, yeah, it was. Sorry if I asked this considering last week's Twitter new policy hoopla. Since the new owner is so obsessed defeating the bots, what's the problem with these so-called AI bots? They post a bunch of spams, basically. There are loads and loads of spams, and while I don't see them in my timeline, I do see them in my DMs. Like when I open my DMs and there are a bunch of just Twitter bots coming in. So am I right-handed? Mostly yes, but there are activities that I actually prefer to do with my left. Like for example, I don't know why I eat snacks with my left. I eat snacks with my left hand, but I eat other foods with my right. It's kind of weird. I sometimes I just do two things. I write with my right hand, but there are also other activities where I just prefer doing with my left. I went into my then date, now girlfriend, played bowling with her, and that was pretty much like one day before, like it's pretty much one day after I got the car crash, and my right hand was really bad. It hurts really bad, so I have to use my left hand to play bowling. Bowling is pretty tough, but I managed to score one strike, so there is that. Anyway, the beep is too loud, and no, it's not my speakers. What beep? Both Appa and his ex got an accident. Get well soon, both of you. Do you know that they add microtransaction to Resident Evil 4 Remake? Oh yes, I did. I know about that. We'll get to that. That is so dumb. Easter is also now falling in the year of the rabbit, so in a way we have Super Easter. I've been playing Remake 4 all week again on my 7th play, and my fastest run now is 3 hours in professional. Very, very good. Very good. Seriously, if you're just in the game just to replay the crap out of the game over and over again, I feel like you're gonna be super satisfied with Remake 4. Doing alright in terms of gaming, been replaying Harvest Moon Back to Nature since I got the PS4 release for free. Also replayed Super Mario Bros. 3 since the Mario movie's out. This week playing Just Cause 2 and love the place name in Malay language. Hey, very nice. Can you explain where the Mouse Ashley meme came from? I actually don't know. So genuinely, I don't know. I do not know where the Mouse Ashley meme came from, but I enjoyed it regardless. I enjoyed the meme. I enjoyed the Mouse Ashley meme, even though I don't know where it came from. I don't know how it originates. I suppose it has something to do with her getting trapped in the bear traps, I guess. I have no idea. I don't know. Also, the Mario movie seems to be a hit with the fans. Yeah, it is. It is. A bunch of people saw the movie and they loved it. They loved it. So... Speaking of Remake 4, what moments is considered to you an improvement? Now that I replayed the game again, there are a couple of things that I consider an improvement. I feel like the treasure hunting is much better compared to the original. The shooting range is better. The gacha is trash, but the shooting range is much better than the original. A lot of mechanics are better than the original. Aiming is much better. Especially the fact that you can just move while aim, that's for one. Unfortunately, it's less accurate than the original because you don't aim with the laser anymore. You just aim with the crosshair. There's no laser aiming unless you attach the laser attachment into the pistol, but even then only the pistol can use it. Whereas other guns, you have to just rely on for other guns, you just have to rely on themselves, on the crosshair. But the thing that I find really, really weird about Resident Evil Remake 4 is that the game has, for the rifle specifically, the rifle allows you to look down the sight. The rifle allows you to ADS it, aim down sight. But the problem is, it doesn't apply to a bunch of other weapons. And I feel like I want another aiming mode where I can aim down sight to the weapons and shoot more accurately. Whereas in the game, if you want to shoot more accurately, you have to pause for a bit until the crosshair shrinks down onto precision. You have to do that if you want to aim accurately. But if you, but it's gonna, one, it takes a while, and two, I feel like in that regard, I want me to be able to control my aim rather than the game controls my aim for me. So there is that. And another thing is, the one thing that I really I don't like how the knife is degradable, but I also really like the crossbow, the bolt thrower, because the crossbow is, in my opinion, the best gun in the game. Straight up, in the sense that is the only weapon that I use the most. Like it ends, and the reason is because the crossbow bolts, they never break. They never break. Like, one, they never break, and two, you can retrieve them back. So pretty much you have nearly infinite ammo, technically infinite ammo with the bolt thrower. So that is the best gun in the game, and pretty much the one gun that you should get early on. It is the best gun in the game, absolutely. So, and especially the fact that, at least in the standard difficulty, you shoot the you shoot the Gyarados one head onto the head, they actually got knocked back most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time. And it's really fun. And with the bolt thrower, it's a really fun weapon. You have to be super precise about it. And the fact that you can just retrieve the bullet and just be done with it. Like, during chaotic moments, it's very tough using the weapon. But then again, you can also use the attachable mines, use that as a mine thrower, and just create all sorts of explosions. It's super satisfying. Like, I can just basically use that gun forever. And I've never used, and not even like my pistol. It's to the point where my pistol is reserved for boss fights, which sounds nuts if you ask me, right? My pistol is pretty much reserved for boss fights, or like when I have to shoot down like the big ass freaking monsters that pops up under their heads. When I have to shoot those, then I'll use my pistol. But even then, a couple of bolt shots, you should be able to take them down just fine. Yeah, the bolt thrower, man. The bolt thrower is such an amazing weapon. That is an improvement. I love the bolt thrower. Although I just find it very weird that the bolts you can reuse many times over and over again, and they would not take any damage. They would not break whatsoever. But the knife does break. I find that a very weird logic from the game. It's just, I don't understand. I don't understand how that works, game. Please explain to me how that works. It's so stupid. But yeah, overall, I just enjoyed the game. I can't really... Oh yeah, there are a couple of segments in the game that, in my opinion, are significantly improved as well. The boss fights are much better. Regenerator is buffed, so the Regenerator is no longer not a threat. Because in my opinion, even in the professional difficulty of the original, the Regenerator is piss easy. He's not that hard to deal with. But in this one, he's tough. He is really tough. The Regenerators are absolutely tough motherfuckers. Should not be underestimated with. Even when you have the thermal scope to shoot their weaknesses, still very tough, very dangerous. And another thing is that I find very interesting is that in the original, the TMP was pretty much the gun that I always use all the time. And the reason is because it stuns enemies one hit. It just one bullet stuns them, and all you need to do is just kick them several times. Once you kick them several times, they're pretty much dead. Right? It's a great way to conserve ammo using the TMP. But in this game, it's the bolt thrower. It's the crossbow. That is a great way to conserve ammo and everything like that. And the TMP in this one, and my biggest complaint, and actually one of my complaints in the game, the TMPs are kind of useless. I don't use the TMP at all. Like, I bought the TMP, but I barely used it. So I ended up just, you know what, fuck it. I'm not using the TMP. I'd rather just stock up on handgun ammo. And the crafting that I can use for TMP ammo, I would have just used it for the rifle, because the rifle actually deals great enough, good enough of damage that will actually kill the guys or kill the bosses that I want to kill. So yeah, basically I just have to readjust the tactics that I learned from Resident Evil 4 original. I have to readjust it in the remake, and thankfully there are ways for me to be able to deal with them in a way that I still end up enjoying the game. And I love Remake 4. Remake 4 is great. It's amazing. Absolutely love the game. Anyway, Bud Light is using a trans person in their marketing, and that pissed off all the right-wing scum on social media. That's it? That's it? They use a trans person in their marketing? That's it? Really? Did they just use a trans person? Is that it? Is that really... Is that all the outrage? Congrats, Appa. Is the new partner Indonesian? Yes, the new partner is Indonesian. She is not very internet savvy. She is she's not very super internet savvy. She doesn't even speak English. She doesn't even speak English that much. She can understand English. In fact, she has very good listening skills on English, but she can't like speak English. Probably gonna have something that we'll have to learn together. So anyway, where is I have never been in an accident or gotten a ticket. Been driving for 6 years now. Congratulations, man. If you've never been into an accident, congratulations. But I have been to an accident, or I've never been to a car accident, aside from a couple of times where I crashed my side mirrors. But that's not really an accident. More like I just bumped into some people. Aside from that, not really accidents, like big major accident. Those are minor accidents if you consider them accidents at all. So I've never been into a major accident, but it's only recent times where I actually got into a major car accident. So anyway, my family is very Christian, but towards left wing a little more. Speaking of trash taste, last week trash taste is kind of controversial to a certain people due to the infamous Hassan as a guest in their podcast. I saw that. I don't understand why they would have Hassan. I don't understand why they have Hassan in the podcast. It's just a really really odd choice for a guest, and especially considering, well, it's Hassan and everything like that, and Hassan's always going to say all sorts of like dumb takes. It's to be expected with Hassan. Hassan always says all sorts of dumb takes, but still, like, I don't understand, like, why? But my brother is more familiar with trash taste more than I do, so we're gonna have to probably ask him. So he put a post on social media shooting up a couple 24s of Bud Light because he's big mad about a trans person in their marketing. Is that really it? Is that saw the Mario Bros movie 2. Wish it was a bit longer. It needs to slow down in some scenes. I think the pacing is perfectly fine. It paces the movie just right. It does not too fast, not too slow, maybe a little too fast, but not. It's not to the point where it annoys me. So why does Hassan Piker get so much hate? I mean, where do I begin? There's so much less than that. I've been continuing to play Mario 3 GBA on Switch Online and recently bought Sonic Adventure 1 2 on Steam for months. Now I have to catch up in Sonic Adventure 1 to the point until I get to Knuckles. Can Appa pop a wheelie? Actually no, I cannot, because I am not that type of motorcycle rider. I just don't do any sorts of like badass stunts and all that. All I do in motorcycle is just going from point A to point B. That's it. I don't do stunts in bike. I just use it as a transportation method, which is what everybody would use the motorcycle for. So you know what? I'm gonna give appabro a quick call again, see if he's up. Okay, phone's ringing. Anyway, in terms of anything else, rewatch an 80s movie called Disorderlies, a comedy movie starring hip-hop group The Fat Boys. Still funny to me. Also, my problem with people online is that I find so many black-pilled and terminally online people. Your problem with people online is that you find people that are online too much. I mean, yes, it's kind of to be expected, man. It is kind of to be expected to find people who are terminally online to be, online. it's kind of in the description. So, as for people who are black-pilled, yeah, unfortunately, that's just how he is. Now, granted, the thing is, it's not. Oh, there you go. He ended the call. Let's go. So, the thing about the harsh realities that we live in this world is that it's not the truth that you have to confront. It's not the truth that you have to accept. Well, you do have to accept the truth. It's the attitude for what you do once you accept the truth. Like, well, for example, most people are idiots, or that most people are just straight up, they are incompetent, everything like that. So what are you going to do about it? That's the question that needs to be asked. If you think that most people are idiots, then what are you going to do about it? What is your next course of action? The next logical course of action for you. Like, another good example is if you are a bigot, for example, and you think, you know what, all women are whores, or all women are terrible human beings, everything like that, or all women are skanks, all of that stuff, right? Okay, then you got that thought. What's your logical conclusion next? What are you going to do next once you have that hateful mindset about women? What are you going to do next? Are you going to treat women differently because you have that mindset? Are you going to treat women the same? Or are you going to treat them fairly? Are you going to treat them... How are you going to treat women if you have that sort of mindset? If you think that all women are whores and everything like that. If you think all women are just going to dare to hate you and everything. So that's the thing. That's the thing is, when you become a bigot, you become hateful. And when you become hateful, you end up doing things that are harmful to everybody, which is why you should try not to be a bigot. Because the thing is, again, bigot leads to hate. Hate leads to dangerous actions that can lead into the causes deaths of innocent people. Or maybe not necessarily deaths, more like it can cause harm to a lot of people. Maybe not physically. Actually, a lot of times it's physically with a lot of these, But regardless, it's just, unfortunately, it's one of those things that the internet just keeps on fueling and fueling and fueling even more, to the point where you got so used to it. Like, I got so numb on it. Like, it's the hate that comes from a bunch of these people. It's like, okay, you hated these people, so fucking what, man? What are you gonna do about it? Like, are you just gonna shit talk to people online on the internet, not gonna do shit about it? Well, then go ahead. At least stay on your confined space hating on people in that regard, but don't go out in the real world actually do some harm, because by that point, even if I agree with you, I'm gonna have to take a line. I'm gonna have to step forward and defend these people that you are desperately trying to murder just because you have some weird perceived mindset that they are like some evil human beings or anything like that. Anyway, Appabro is still here. Appabro is still offline. I don't know what's going on, so I'm just gonna have to wait. I don't hate Hassan as a person and power to you, I guess, but I just really dislike his takes. I don't hate Hassan as a person either. I just think he's an idiot. Many Mario fans prefer Charles Martinet as Mario. Well, yes, because he is the original Mario voice. But then again, Chris Pratt doesn't play him that badly either. So, I heard that Bowser is a lot like Hater from Wander Over Yonder. Hater or Hatter? I haven't seen that, so I don't know. The moment the critics dislike the new Super Mario movie, it says a lot about how ignorant they are towards the original material. I mean, there was a critic that I talked about last time where they literally don't know what Tetris is. Straight up. The bros dress in red and green with white gloves because of branding. Hey, it works. Waiting for the Mario movie where they used the Pafernax voice for Mario. Hey, Appa, I didn't do too much besides play Smash 3DS. I haven't seen the Mario movie yet, but if the main criticism from critics is it's made for fans, then I am looking forward to it. Pretty much. Sounds like Bowser stepped up more from Mario Odyssey. Because Bowser, the way he was depicted, he is a psychopathic simp. He is a simp to Princess Peach, who is also a psychopathic, monstrous leader. Monstrous, monstrous leader for his kingdom. I once found a Flash game where Bowser had Peach tied up over a bowl of cereal, and you have to milk her boobs to the cereal, but if you overdo it, things get kind of bloody. Oof. Appa, search up neg chin and add it to your clips. Negative chin? But why though? Do they reference the Donkey Kong rap in the Mario movie? They did. They absolutely did. There's a bunch of Vosh and movie Vop looking mofos that would disagree with you about Princess Peach. They will say that she's a Mary Sue and you're a cuck. Don't care. Don't care. I do not give a shit what they think. I do not give a shit. That you call me a cuck, yeah, good for you. Good for you, man. If you think that she's a Mary Sue and she's a cuck, that's fine. That's fine. You are entitled to your opinion. You are entitled to your opinion. I don't think she is. I don't think she is a Mary Sue. I think she's badass for sure. She is very, very competent, fairly competent, super competent, but she has her limits, for one, and for two, she's very nice. She's a very, very nice girl. She is an absolutely nice girl who is a great, like the fact that she is willing. So, like, one of her actions that I really like in the movie is that she's willing to sacrifice herself to save the kingdom. That is amazing. I mean, to be expected. It is to be expected. But again, for someone like Princess Peach to actually do something like, to actually see someone like Princess Peach to do something like that when all this time she's been kidnapped by Bowser or anything like that, a lot of the mainstream don't know her when she's, not been kidnapped by Bowser. And when she's not been kidnapped by Bowser, she's a badass. And she is. She is a badass in this one. And this is a side of Peach that not a lot of people just know. Like, most people, in fact, if you're one of those people who say that Princess Peach just only needs to be kidnapped by Bowser, you're only playing the mainline Mario games. Clearly, you don't know any of the deeper Mario games where Princess Peach has to be the one saving the day, where she's the one who gets to be the badass role, where she gets to be the one that actually, save the day. Like, at this point, you're exposing yourself to be a pretend fan of Mario where you have to say, oh, Princess Peach needs to be rescued all the time. No, she doesn't. Like, she doesn't have to be rescued all the time. She can be a badass on her own right. And in this regard, she is a badass on her own right. And I initially think she was a girl bossy, but now that I think about it, no, she actually likes Mario. She's very nice. She's very kind. She's very helpful. She's very, very, like, she's a great character in this movie. Like, I don't understand. She's a Mary Sue. And if I disagree with you, you're a cuck. Fine. Chud. I don't know what the other left terms is. I don't know what this is. What's the opposite of cuck? What is the opposite of a cuck? Well, Chad, I guess. Is that it? But that would imply that they're a Chad, which they are not. But still, regardless. So yeah, regardless, I don't care. I don't really mind if they call me a cuck. I don't really mind if they call me a cuck in that regard because I like Princess Peach in the movie, therefore I am a cuck. Well, screw you too, bitch. Nostalgia bait the movie. Well, yes, it is nostalgia bait the movie. So imagine the Legend of Zelda movie. Also, I plan to watch the Mario movie tomorrow. Appa got a new girlfriend already. Yeah, genuinely, my parents were genuinely surprised that I managed to get her. Like, my parents introduced me to her, and we ended up going hang out together, and we hit it well. So, anyway, Dudes, I say let it the fuck go. I'm still surprised they went back to the pre-Yoshi Island story for Mario Bros, where they plumbers from Brooklyn that find their way to the Mushroom Kingdom. That's perfectly fine. I don't mind that because especially when Mario is like more and more popular in America. So more and more popular in the West, more so in Japan. It's popular in Japan, granted, don't get me wrong, but it is also very popular in America, and America is like a very big country and everything like that. And it's an American production, so I feel like setting the movie back into Brooklyn, where they're just plumbers in Brooklyn, and they got isekai into the kingdom, into the Mushroom Kingdom, which yeah, they got isekai to the Mushroom Kingdom. I feel like that's a better way to make the story more relatable to people. So the only thing I remember about Frozen 2 is that the better movie, Joker, came out around that time, pretty much. Capcom is now taking the Take-Two path, huh? Not that bad, but maybe. Have you done a video on the former Facebook Meta employee that she was making $190K a year for doing nothing? I know about that. I know about that video you're talking about. I have not made a video about that. In fact, I don't make a video on anything in general because I'm way too busy. The most that I make videos on are the Hooplas that I talk about here. So I don't make videos on nothing anymore. I don't make videos on like any sorts of stuff. I don't upload videos in like any week. I just only upload recaps of the stream. So most of the things I talk about in videos are things that I already talk about on the stream anyways. But I know about the video you're talking about, and I don't think I have talked about that video in a stream at any point, if I recall correctly. I have made fun of it. I remembered making fun of it, but it's not like, oh, you see this Facebook girl that she lives a long ass time. She worked on Facebook, but she doesn't do anything basically, and yet she makes like $19,000 a month, a year, or something along those lines. Yeah. Anyway, as a toy tip, $1. I think this is the clip that the chat member was mentioning. Okay, what is it? Oh, the Negachin.
The Negachin!
Yeah, the Negachin. Yeah, I know about that. That was from Fairy Odd Marins. Anyway, where was I? Thank you so much for the donation, Android. Keep coming. Ladies and gentlemen, guys. Ladies and gentlemen. If we can make it to nice number 1, guys. We've been through some tough times recently. And if appabro is online... Oh, he's online. Let's go. Let's give him a call. Let's give him a call. No, he's got to answer yet, so... Gonna start the virtual camera in the meantime. Okay, my guess is Capcom of America is being too prudish. I think like it's more to do. I feel like it has more to do with Ashley's voice actor or mocap actor just not uncomfortable with the thought of her nudes going around. So anyway, fam, how are you doing? Fam, what's up? Fam.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, there you go.
I can hear you, but I can't see you, so...
Yeah, just a sec.
Okay, just gonna need to wait for appabro to come in. Alright, appabro's in the house. Appabro is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Just gonna need to wait until this camera. Hey, yo, fam. Yo, fam. How are you doing, fam? How are you doing this wonderful day? Or wonderful day, depends. Actually, how are you doing in general? How are you doing in general, fam?
Well, we've been doing good. Just pretty tired because last night my sleep was ruined by something. But yeah, it was fine.
Yeah.
So because I ended the day early yesterday, like at what 9-ish. I went to sleep at 9. But then I was feeling like, okay, I want to sleep early because tomorrow I'm gonna have to wake up early for the stream and shit, right? And then I ended the night early at 9, but then I woke up like in the middle of the night at like 2 a.m. and then I couldn't sleep until 5. So
yeah, that's normal, pretty much.
Exactly.
And then you sleep again?
Yeah, well, I got some sleep after 5, but that's it.
Okay.
But yeah, but
that's normal.
Aside from that, yeah, we're good.
Yeah,
exactly.
So no fam. I'm just saying, fam. I just give a heads up to the chat, fam. That let's just say that you've been into some rather turmoil in the last week. So in this week, so you want to disclose in details on that, or you just don't? Or
Nah.
you don't want to? Nah. Okay. Well, but do you want to like put a shorter version of the story?
Nah, it was just it's fine. There's nothing. There's nothing that chat needs to be worried with. So
nothing chat needs to be worried about. But yeah, you sure about that, fam? Because especially last week it was last 2 weeks, at least last week. Yeah, last week was pretty hard. Last week was pretty heartbreaking all around, especially when the chats like already know everything like that. But because the chat didn't know, because in case the chat missed, should I tell them, fam? Just the basic version. They just tell them.
I mean, I guess, but like I don't want to make that the kind of the big idea, the big deal, and so I guess.
Nah, but the chat,
I'm
especially
fine.
especially when the chat like, especially when you bring up occasionally that the fact that she exists.
I guess it's true.
That's true, right? So yeah, basically, appabro broke up with his girlfriend. So so he broke up, and what's like the I suppose the reason for it is just social hierarchy, I guess, because Bali has.
But I don't want that to be like the main thing about
Yes.
Me this week. So
Yeah, so so yeah, guys, let's just say we've been through some tough times, guys. We've been through some absolutely rough times, guys. So I'm just saying, fam, you should use this as an opportunity to victimize yourselves from stream elements links down below, fam. Come on, yo.
Well, I mean,
you got an opportunity to sub your tears, man. Why are you not using it?
that's true, but I'm good.
Okay. Not just kidding, guys. Just kidding. But for real though, guys. Stream elements links down below. Like, if we can make it the next number 1, guys, that'd be super swell. So yeah, I've already told this in the chat, fam, but I got into a motorcycle accident. So it was it was horrific. I have never been in a motorcycle accident. You've been in a motorcycle accident twice, as far as I know.
As far as you guys know, twice.
Yes, as far as you guys know, twice. Not the one that you publicly disclose, or at least the publicly disclosed to the family.
No. What is? Yeah, exactly. You guys as in the family. As far as the family knows, twice.
As far as the family knows, twice. But there are some also motorcycle crashes that you just don't want to disclose. Is that what you're saying?
Allegedly, I have been in more than twice.
Allegedly, you've been in more than twice. Hold on a second. Allegedly, that means there are somebody who is doing the alleging. Who's doing the alleging, fam?
Oh, just me, but like, you know.
Why are you alleging yourself?
I'm alleging myself.
Why are you alleging yourself?
There are no evidence.
Why are you alleging yourself, fam?
It may or may not be true.
What kind of 4D chess move is this? Why are you alleging yourself? What kind of 4D chess move is this, fam? Is this the new Mewtwo defense mechanism, ma'am? Is this the new defense mechanism against motorcycle accidents? You're just like, no, I alleged myself to go to a motorcycle crash. But anyway, regardless, well, yeah, it is technically speaking, love is over. Do you think love is over, fam?
May you rest in peace.
Do you think love is over, fam? Man. Yeah.
I mean,
no, honestly,
by definition, yeah, but
honestly,
nah.
based on how I see you interact with her, right? I'm not gonna disclose her name and everything, but basically, based on how I interact with her, I do get the feeling that you're not gonna last long. I got the feeling that you're not gonna last long.
I don't wanna argue with you on that, but because I was also expecting it to be not lasting long, but like it's not. I just didn't realize it would be that quick. Yeah. In the first place,
I feel like the dynamic between you and her is more of a best friendsy kind of dynamic, not exactly more of a lover kind of dynamic. If you ask me,
I guess that's true.
So yeah, basically, love life has been tough for both of us, guys, ladies and gentlemen. If you can make it to nice number 1, guys, it is a good way for us to be able to mentally recover from this whole thing. And even I'm still trying to mentally recover. My girlfriend's still trying to mentally recover. She's still in the chat right now. She wasn't in the chat as much last time because it was super recent, but hopefully she's able to, she's able to hang up more in the chat. So sorry, my ex, not my girlfriend. Sorry, my ex-girlfriend now. So, but she's still a friend of mine, and she's still an absolute friend. We're still very good. We are still in very good terms. Very, very good terms. Anyway, Naughty Dog did it first with the characters looking like they're mocap actors. With the nude Ashley freaking auto-scroll! With the nude Ashley mods do her carpets to the drapes. Carpets match the drapes. Capcom, but we tried. Yeah. Did hear about Capcom removing Ashley mods. It's a completely pointless endeavor because, again, if you remove one mod, 10 more shall take its place. In fact, it already does. Like, the moment I hear about the Ashley nude mods being removed, like, I immediately went to Nexus. Are there any more Ashley nude mods? Yes, there are like 3. In fact, if you just wait for a couple minutes, there are like 10 more, probably. So, Street Fighter 6 Cammy but got butt jiggle. Oh, it does. It absolutely does. I wonder how the face models feel about the nude mods. That's the one question that I just do want to ask too. So, Luigi is better than Mario. Depends on the game, honestly. Sometimes Luigi's better than Mario. Sometimes Mario's depends on the depiction. Can't wait to see Mario movie in 2 weeks. Sorry if I made this. I bet Mario and Luigi's last name is actually Tagu. Mario Tagu, fam. Mario Tagu. Turns out they fooled us all. Daisy is better than Peach. Also debatable. Hell, even SpongeBob and Patrick swearing in that episode. I mean, I guess, but that's on the childhood innocence of them only grasping what swearing is. One thing that's been annoying me is that someone says technology always leads towards a dystopia. Not necessarily, depends on how you look at it, but I don't feel like I'm living in a technological dystopia. I feel like technology has been doing very, very well for me, for us at least. I feel like the dystopia in this world is less caused by technology and more caused by, well, literally everything else. But still. I started the new spring anime and playing Dead Frontier 2. One of them is My One-Hit Sister or Wincest in Another World. Okay. Just saw a trailer for an autobiographical Michael J. Fox movie. Wait, what? Huh. Who's gonna play Michael J. Fox? I have a... You know, if they do make a Back to the Future remake, Taron Egerton should be Marty McFly. Taron Egerton as Marty McFly. Perfect casting in my opinion. Taron Egerton is Marty McFly. I feel like he's gonna do very well as Marty McFly. Though I don't know how good he will be with... Actually, I need to see Tetris. I need to see Tetris because I've never seen him done an American accent. So, but yeah, Taron Egerton as Marty McFly. Perfect casting in my opinion. That would be great. So, if they do a remake of Back to the Future, I don't give them ideas. But if they are doing a remake, Taron Egerton as Marty McFly. Who's gonna be... who's gonna be the doctor? Who's gonna be the professor? Who's gonna be... It's difficult. Well... Christopher Lloyd's still alive, so why not him again? Finally start working after many years of work. Feet definitely hurt standing for hours, but hopefully the pay is worth it. Also, got people acting like people's lives were better on the farms than the factory, despite them not understanding how difficult farming was, and it wasn't a guaranteed salary. I fap with my left hand too. Gotta keep the right hand on my mouse just in case. I mean, fapping with left arm feels like another person's hand. I guess you can see it that way. Like the alternate costumes in Street Fighter 5, Cammy's poses and stretching in Street Fighter 6, the physics in these games plus the Resident Evil remakes. Negaben tit $1. I allege that I may have caused the apocalypse back in my original universe. Did I mention that I'm a powerful demon that possessed Appa from my universe? Well, I don't think I'm that powerful to cause destruction to the whole universe. Thank you so much for your donation. Keep on coming. Like the alternate costumes in Street Fighter 5, Cammy's poses and stretching in Street Fighter 6. I read that. I saw the movie. No Eldritch abomination called Goombas on site, so it's already better than the live action one. Enjoyed the rivalry between Donkey Kong and Mario, and Blackjack was perfect as Bowser. He absolutely is. Have you seen the Mario movie, by the way?
I haven't.
Oh, you should see it. By the way, I have seen John Wick Chapter 4, man. John Wick Chapter 4. And I gotta say, the one scene that genuinely impressed me, it wasn't even the top down. It wasn't even the top down perspective like Dragon's Breath scene. That shit was amazing. Blew my mind. But no, the scene that blew my mind was the staircase. That staircase scene.
The staircase? Which one was that again?
The stairway scene. The stairway scene from the top to bottom. From all the way.
Oh,
stair scene from
like
near the climax. From right near the climax from John Wick 4. That shit is mind-blowing. That shit is nuts. One of the best action scenes that I've ever seen in my entire life. That stair scene, it is one of those things, like you should see John Wick Chapter 4 purely on that scene alone. That shit is just mind-blowing. Like the fact, like it is absolutely nuts. And I just love the fact that John Wick is a badass, but he is also still able to take damage. Like he is able to take damage, and he is able to just completely he is able to, how do you call it? He doesn't present himself. He's the ultimate badass, but he still has to struggle to earn that ultimate badass title. He just hurts, he limps, all of that stuff. And what I really love about John Wick 4 is that most of the enemies are practically bulletproof. most of the enemies are practically bulletproof. Like some of them use like bulletproof armors and stuff and all of that. And all of them are trying so hard to kill each other. Like they're all trying to shoot John Wick, but John Wick wears a bulletproof tuxedo and everything like that. The enemies wear bulletproof armor, and John Wick like literally has to go to in between the necks so that he can shoot the guy and actually penetrates the bullet right to their heads. It's nuts. And so the bullets, they still do damage. So the bullets still like the impact of the bullet, even through a bulletproof armor, it still hurts. It still hurts like hell. It's like being punched really hard, but the bullet didn't penetrate them. And that's the thing. You want the bullet to penetrate them so that you can, kill them for good. And John Wick Chapter 4, like, they just proved the whole scene. Like, that just whole movie proves to me that John Wick can still manage to take down loads of guys, even when they are wearing bulletproof armor. It's freaking nuts. Love John Wick Chapter 4. Absolutely amazing movie. Seriously. Anyway. Speaking of Mario, kind of want to replay Super Mario World now. Speaking of Disney, have you seen the designs of Disney character on a game called Disney Mirrorverse? I have not. Mouse Ashley meme is from Twitter user who used to think that because of Ashley ears are huge. I guess. Remake 4 is going pay to win. Yeah, I saw that. It's so stupid. It is so stupid. At this point, guys, just use a trainer. Use a freaking trainer. The game's fully offline anyways. Sorry I'm late. Just want to ask this. How would Ashley feel towards the Mousley art? I feel like she's gonna think it's adorable. The voice of Peach said that she would only voice Peach if she was more modern. That's really stupid of her saying that. She also never played any Mario games. I hope she doesn't do Peach again. Well, to be fair, Anna Taylor-Joy, she doesn't play video games that much. Though, speaking of video games, fam, did you see that clip? Did you see that clip of Chris Pratt and Charlie Day when they were going into this interview, and a bunch of interviewers are like, "Hey, what do you think is the best game ever made? The best game ever made?" And
I've seen it. I haven't seen it. I think I've seen it.
They were struggling on answers, and then one of the reviewer mentioned The Last of Us, and they were like, and then the interviewer mentioned the absolute classic, the GOAT, fam, the greatest of all time, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. And then they're like, "Oh, yeah, that's good. That is really good." Both Chris Pratt and Charlie Day, they're both like, "Yo, that's good. It's really good." This is the clip. I fucking love this clip.
It's hard to pick. It's like, what's the best song?
What would you say is
the best video game
Yes.
of all time?
some example? The Last of Us has been thrown out there. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2.
That's pretty good.
Oh man, that was good.
That was good.
That was really good.
Bass in every way imaginable. Is bass. Seriously, freaking bass, absolutely bass in every imaginable level. Yes, it is indeed true. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, the GOAT, the absolute GOAT that is. Bass, seriously. Where is I? I hate how they nerfed the Red 9. It was a badass weapon. Well, they nerf a bunch of weapons. They nerf a lot of weapons, particularly the capacity of the weapons. They just straight up nerf the capacity of a lot of the weapons. The weapons just no longer go like 25 bullets per magazine nowadays. Now they just go a more reasonable amount, but still. I suppose she is a Zoomer, technically speaking. Good morning, Appa. Looks like the marketing department for Mario movie are being a bunch of lying scumbags again with those Peach Girl Boss ads when the actual movie isn't how they advertised it. The thing is, I don't get the grasp that she is a girl boss character even when I was looking at the marketing. I don't get that vibe. When I was looking at the marketing, I don't get the vibe that she just so happened to be a badass. Like, I already said this in last week when I haven't seen the movie. Like, Princess Peach is a badass princess. When she's not kidnapped by Bowser, she is a badass princess. It's been established very well in the games, and the trailer, in my opinion, accurately reflects that. And then I watched the movie, and it accurately reflects it even more, and depicts Peach in an even better light than when she was depicted in the trailer. The trailer doesn't represent a whole lot of what Peach is actually trying to what Peach actually is in the movie, which is to be expected because it's a trailer. It doesn't show much, but the trailer does show, Peach being a badass, and she is a badass. She is a badass in the games, that when she's not being kidnapped by Bowser, she is. But it's just, I don't know why people get the impression that she is the girl boss character. At least that's what I think. Anyway, the Gator Kid tip $5. That Batman plush is staring into my soul. Make it go away. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Well, another $10, and yes, I will change it to a different plushie. How about that? Stream elements links down below. Anyway, so the Bud Light trans person isn't bright anyways. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just gonna move on. I guess trash taste proof they have bad trash taste. I don't know, fam. Have you seen that episode of Trash Taste with Hassan in it?
Yeah, I love that episode. What's wrong with that?
No, because they invited Hassan. It's the fact that they invited Hassan in the episode, and a bunch of people don't like it.
I mean, I guess he is a very controversial figure, but like, is that really wrong?
No, the thing is, guys, like, I don't think like they invited Hassan into the Trash Taste podcast. If they invited Hassan to the Trash Taste podcast, I feel like they should invite somebody else that are on the opposite side of the political spectrum into the podcast. But if they don't want to invite them, then I'm sorry, you guys just got no balls. You're just playing it safe at this point. And I don't want you guys to playing it safe. But the problem is,
I don't understand the problem though.
Well, the problem is because Hassan is a controversial figure, and not a bunch of people don't really just don't really like him.
And that's it. It's like, well, they just so happen to be friends, and then they got invited into, and then Hassan got invited into the podcast.
No, the thing is, it isn't necessarily that it was him. It's that he made some really, really bad takes in anime.
Was it really bad? I mean,
okay, hold on a second. Have you, now that you saw the podcast?
I've seen every single one.
Okay, what are the things that he said?
If it's regarding anime, he was just very preachy about how some animes are very political.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people have problems with.
And I mean, it's not like I'm defending him and defending his points here, but it's just like anime should be subjective. If he sees it that way, okay.
Yeah, so that's what a lot of people find issue with, is the fact that they are inviting him to the podcast, and that with him saying that that anime is political, and he's preaching about how anime is political and everything like that, it just encourages that worldview that a lot of people have that are wrong about anime, that are just incorrect, that are just factually incorrect. And I feel like
I don't see the problem with it in the sense that I don't think he does a good job in preaching. He does a good job in spreading that idea around.
Fam, hold on a second, fam. He doesn't do a good job, period.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like, because I already know the viewers of Trash Taste will, of course, they're watchers of anime, and if they decide that they want to watch anime with a political view, they should, or they can, or if they don't have to. So, but they should, I don't know, but they can if they want to. It's like, I don't see the fact that he is invited into a podcast to be like a major problem, especially when his takes aren't like, I mean, his takes are pretty controversial, but like it's not to the point where it's something that just needs to be abolished. Yeah, that's one thing I do agree with, is that it's not that he couldn't be in the podcast. He can be in any podcast he likes. It's just that exactly
when Trash Taste invites him into the podcast, they are also, I suppose what people are arguing. But the thing is, but now that you mention it, if they invite somebody else to the podcast that are the opposite of Hassan in terms of viewpoint, then the argument could also apply the same. Like, they are aligning themselves politically to that person. And you know what? I do agree in the sense that I don't think Trash Taste should be condemned by the fact that they invited Hassan into the podcast, because at least they gives him a chance to speak out, at least a chance to give him to talk. But they already got a big platform to speak out, but still, and they just have, it's their podcast, they can do what they like. I'm just saying, people don't like Hassan is a controversial figure, and they just don't like him to be in the podcast. That's pretty much this is pretty much what the whole argument boils down to. Personally, I don't care about the Trash Taste podcast. I don't like Hassan, but I don't care about the Trash Taste podcast. They can invite whoever they like. They can invite Hitler for all we know. They can invite Hitler for all I care about. They can just invite them. I wouldn't mind.
Which is Kanye West.
I don't know if they did invite Kanye West.
No, of course not.
Oh yeah, they should. They probably should. Just to troll the shit out of him direct. Because but I do want them to invite Michael B. Jordan if he had the time.
No, that's actually true.
I just want to see him talk about anime. So anyway, so Hassan is the same prick who said America deserves 9/11. Yeah, we know. That's why he is a controversial figure. So it's been a tale of two. Oh yeah, by the way, I just tried to $1. Sorry for the delay. Question for y'all: which one is better, Mario 3 or Mario World? I haven't played either, honestly. So thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I only played the first one. It's been a tale of two tales with Mario movie. I've seen critics clearly misunderstood what Mario is, while the other side keeps calling the entire movie woke just because of Peach. Thank you so much for the... I just tried tip $1. I bet Hassan sees masturbating as political because he probably sees everything as political. I don't know. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah, guys, Trash Taste can invite whoever they like in the podcast. But if he did say, at the end of the day, we also have a voice of our own, right? We also have a voice of our own. Like, let's use that voice to counter whatever Hassan is saying. So that's what I am doing. That's what a bunch of people are doing. That's what you guys are doing in the chat. So yeah, make sure that the other side is also seen to the public. Because if you're just gonna let him speak, then if you're just gonna be silent, then you're not gonna have a bunch of people hear what the other side is, even though it's also equally important. Yeah, the other side is called the entire movie woke just because of Peach. Honestly, I don't think the movie is the most apolitical movie I have seen. Like, there's nothing political about the movie whatsoever. And the people who politicize the movie on either side are fucking idiots, both of them, honestly. That meme of Hassan with the quote, "People shouldn't work in Japan, it's a far-right fascist country," had better be fake. Otherwise, it's the most stupidest shit take I've seen from him in 2023. I don't think he said that. If he did, it's really stupid for him to say that. But he is right in that people shouldn't work in Japan because it is a horrifying country to work on, but still. Bud Light is garbage anyway, so no loss to me on using Dylan's attention-seeking R's for Mark. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what's going on with that. There was a Twitter user with a checkmark saying Tomo-chan is bad for trans people because she's a tomboy and not trans. I have no idea. I don't know. So, hello Appa in chat and late in gay appabro again. Asuka Tano getting the band back together again. All the girls from Star Wars Rebels. Sounds base to me, Appa. What's base? Most people are incompetent in most fields. This is why people specialize, because it's the best way forward and it allows you to focus on what you're good at instead of doing the stuff you suck at. I tried dating up to 18, and from 18 to 28, 29, I have become indifferent. Said emotion is the opposite of hate or love. There are duplicates in the bingo sheet specifically around these damn rich people. Really? There are duplicates? Well, if you got the duplicate, congratulations. If you got the duplicates, that's congratulations. You got 2 free bingos. Let me just delete that. There you go. Got it. The bingo pool. I'll make sure to fix that. In order to hate, you must have loved. Peter Cullen voiced Mario in Saturday Supercade. Yes, he did. No one can be Mario than Charles. I mean, there are loads of people who are already Mario. So, good day to everyone. If we are talking about the Mario movie, I enjoyed it quite a lot. Yeah. The harsh reality is the reality is harsh because nobody listens to me and only I got the right opinions for everything and everyone else is wrong. Shaking my head. And yeah, Bowser is kind of psycho simp because he is. Critics are saying the Mario movie is bad and saying Bowser is an incel. He kind of is. He kind of is. He kind of is an incel. I mean, he kind of is. He kind of is. He just so happened to be a really, really powerful incel. I don't think Bowser is a simp. He wants her to rule the... I don't think Bowser is a simp. He is. I'm sorry to say, he is. If you watch the movie, he absolutely is a simp. He does what every simp does. Like, just completely mooching over a girl, wanting that girl to be with him forever, all of that stuff. He wants her to rule the kingdom. No, he wants her to rule the kingdom with him. Not just her rule the kingdom, with him. That the emphasis with him. That's why he wants her. Anyway. Thoughts on the Blue Beetle trailer? It looks cool. I cannot wait. It looks pretty freaking cool. Have you seen it, fam?
Yeah, I've seen it.
I've seen it. It looks cool.
The Buster Sword is awesome.
Oh, man. It looks pretty freaking cool. I cannot wait to see it. I think I forgot his name is the guy who played Miguel from Cobra Kai. Really good casting for Jaime Reyes. That's his name. I forgot the blue. Jaime Reyes. I think it's really good casting. Yeah. I think the Blue Beetle trailer looks pretty cool. The fascist Batman hoopla. It's one line from one guy who has one opinion on the movie. It doesn't represent the movie as a whole. Like, seriously, it doesn't really represent the movie as a whole. That's like if I take one line from one movie and say, oh, this is what the movie thinks. I mean, yes, that's the movie's marketing. The movie marketing says Batman is a fascist. well, he's not a fascist. I don't agree with that. But it's one line that I don't have too much of an issue with. Yeah, it's a stupid take. It's just one line. It's a stupid take. But the rest of the movie looks pretty cool. The rest of the movie looks pretty fucking cool. So, for me, the best Mario will always be Captain Lou Albano. Do the Mario. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Yeah, Amazon, tip $1. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Seriously. Guys, if we can make it to nice number 1, guys, that would be super swell, guys. Especially, both of us got through some tough times, rough times. The only thing that could have hit the nostalgia harder with the Mario movies is if it was made 15 plus years ago, they got the voice actor from the Super Show to reprise their roles. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. Charles Martinet is the original Nintendo Mario. We Americans at the Super Show, Japan had OVAs. Speaking of Mary Sue's, Disney's going to be doubling down on Rey Palpatine and giving her more movies. Don't know why. Just participated in another Soul Calibur 6 online tournament on Xbox. My B5 Ivy lost to an S1 Cassandra. Then I then won against them with B1 as well. Then said as well lost to Ring Out. Yikes. Well, Super Princess speech is a thing. That is true. That is true. Are we going to talk about the fact that someone called Tomo from Tomo-chan is a girl transphobic? I haven't seen the anime, so I don't really know. She was kind of badass in the Super Mario RPG on NES. She's badass in a lot of games. She's a badass in a lot of games. As a lot of games, so I get that, but the movie is called Mario. Well, yeah, the movie is called Mario, and Mario is the hero of the movie. Even in the trailer, Mario is depicted to be the hero of the movie. I guess people just overly focus on Princess Peach, on how she's being a badass. I guess people are way too focused on her, even though if you look at the trailer again, there are many scenes where Mario is being an actual badass. And then I actually watched the movie, and there are many scenes where Mario is being an actual badass too. So it's a Mario movie, and Mario is the star. So I don't know what else to expect. It's exactly what it says in the tin. I guess people are just too cautious about stuff these days, I guess. So is she hot? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, she's pretty hot. She's pretty hot. I like that poster of her when she looks like this, when she goes like this. I like that face. I like her face in that one. That's a very, very, very seductive face. I am just saying. That kind of face is just, woof. If you've seen the poster, there's a poster where she goes like this. Where she goes like, she looks at the camera, she goes like this. That face like there, super seductive. That shit right there just goes, woof. That can get a lot of people sweating. Honestly, that can get loads of people sweating. And it's one of those things like, yeah, I can see why Bowser. I mean, Bowser is an absolute simp, but I can understand the temptation. I can understand the temptation. Wonder how long it'll take some people to play Super Mario Bros. 2, Princess Peach, Mario 3D World. Not like Peach is always kidnapped. Exactly. So, kids today are more familiar with Mario than Mickey Mouse now. Exactly. I love a Metroid movie. They can find a way to make it work with Samus being silent. Illumination is a French studio. Well, yes, Illumination is a French studio, but a lot of the voice actors, a lot of the producers are Americans. So, I know Clownfish TV did a video about that person. Whose person? I know the woodplank-ass actress herself wants to play as Samus Aran in a Metroid movie. You mean Brie Larson? No, I don't think Brie Larson should play Samus Aran. That's just not. If you want me, the best actress to play Metroid, not to play Metroid. Why did I say that? To play Samus from Metroid, the best actress in my opinion is Emily Blunt. Emily Blunt, seriously, she is perfect as Samus. She should. If you want me to cast somebody as Samus, Emily Blunt. She is amazing. I feel like she is the perfect Samus. If not Emily Blunt, it's the girl from Dread. Have you seen Dread, fam? Dread 3D?
No.
Oh, you should see Dread 3D. Dread 3D is an amazing movie. If you have not seen Dread 3D, man, what are you doing? It is fucking awesome. Amazing movie.
Oh, shit. Excuse me for doing a sound record. I need to take a shit.
Go ahead. Anyway, so yeah. Emily Blunt, I feel like she would be amazing as Samus. If you haven't seen her, see her in Edge of Tomorrow. She is amazing in Edge of Tomorrow. Great badass chick. Really. If not Charlize Theron. Charlize Theron's pretty good candidate as well. So, even when Peach is kidnapped or is not around, she somehow still helps Mario. Exactly. Anyway, remove the word chin and he said the N-word. Oh, yes. We know that. You take the blue pill, the stream ends. You wake up in your bed and cringe at whatever you want to cringe. You take the red pill, you stay in Hoopla land, and I show you how deep the memes go. Since the world is going back to normal from the pandemic, do you have any plans to make video game and movie reviews again? the thing is, it's not the pandemic that prevents us from making video games and movie reviews. It's, well, our job. I got a job and I don't have time to play or watch. I have time to watch movies, but I don't have time to play games. So I might be able to review movies, but I just don't have time to play games. Anyway, the Gator Kid to $1. Appa, who is the best actress to play the actual Metroid? Melissa McCarthy. I don't know. I don't know why she pops up in my head, but yeah, Melissa McCarthy, Amy Schumer, or Amy Schumer. That can work. That can work too. Anyway, so if I played Metroid Other M, that voice actor is much better than Brie Larson, and she's not very good at that too. So, by the way, I now consider myself Pizza Pill because I bought Pizza Tower and it's fucking great. Yeah, Pizza Tower is great. I saw my students play that game. It's great. I just saw an article on Facebook, my Facebook feed, saying that Monster Energy is going after Capcom and Pokemon over the word monster. Oh yeah, that's really freaking dumb. Really dumb. The de-dollarization of American currency is starting, with Saudi Arabia trading with China in yuan and Singapore buying oil products from Russia despite American sanctions. Sanctions? What sanctions? Huh. Dang. Yeah, already. Sorry, appabro, you are poor and a peasant, pretty much. Appabro is now maidenless, so you'd make a good Kamen Rider then. Too high class and dicks move for these peasant hoes. Straight up. If Appa's new girl has a sister, appabro's. If Appa's new girl has a sister, appabro's. Hey, what do you mean? Can you fix that so you can make it more comprehensible? Yeah. So it's not that appabro is the high class and she's the peasant. It's that she's the high class and appabro's the peasant. So. I know fucking auto scroll. I know a guy who got into a motorbike accident. He had a metal pipe surgically implanted to fix his broken leg. Oh. Watch Initial D live action movie and wow, it was awful. It was. Yeah, love is overall around, unfortunately. Hey, Appabro, sorry for the breakup. Here's a question for you. What's your mains for the fighting games you play? We'll get to that when he actually, come back. Far better than the one girlfriend I had. Quantic Dream had nude Elliot Page. Yeah, but they don't show like her tits in that one. Rosalina is better than Daisy is equals Peach. Again, depends. It depends. Capcom AITA Microtransactions to Remake 4. Yeah, I saw that. It's really stupid. Correction, the Michael J. Fox is an autobiographical documentary. Okay. Christopher Lloyd was just in The Mandalorian. Wait, he was? That's cool. It's also so nice to see that the Megumin anime is finally here. Time to watch more of The Best Girl. We cause universal destruction whenever we do anything, like clicking our fingers like this and this, there goes the few. I found a mod from Resident Evil 4 Remake that replaces Leon with Morgana. But why though? Never care for the John Wick movies. Well, if you don't like action movies, that's perfectly fine. But if you love action movies, you should watch John Wick. You should watch John Wick. The Mario movie has been breaking records, including Disney. Yes. They nerfed the Red 9. I don't know. I haven't actually tried the Red 9 in Remake 4 because I ended up using the Blacktail. And the reason why I used the Blacktail is because the Blacktail is like a small pistol. The Blacktail is a smaller pistol compared to the original, while the Red 9 is the same size as the original Resident Evil, is the original handgun. The Blacktail is much smaller, so I ended up using the Blacktail a lot more. This time in this playthrough, I want to use the Red 9. But I don't know how nerf the Red 9 got. I'm pretty sure the Red 9 is still the most powerful weapon out of all the pistols, but I still do want to know how nerfed the gun is. Anyway, fam, somebody asks, for all the fighting games you play, what are your mains?
For all the fighting games I play, I only play Tekken and Guilty Gear.
Uh-huh.
I haven't played Guilty Gear in a while though, because apparently something was wrong with their online system. I can't just even get online, but yeah. For Tekken, my main currently right now is Armor King. Fucking love Armor King because his fundamentals. And then in Guilty Gear, I mean, aside from Armor King, I also main Heihachi because I like a Mishima, like a proper Mishima. But in Guilty Gear, I think my main is Goldus Dickinson because he's fucking super fun as hell. His mechanics is pretty unique and it's super fun. But if not that, I'm a basic Kai bitch. So what's that? Speaking of Tekken though, fam, remember how I was literally last week. It was literally last week when I was talking about how Tekken 8 does hype really good, right?
Yes.
how it dips in a lot of trailers like one by one per week basis.
Yes.
And then literally the exact same day, literally just last week on the Sunday, right? Tekken not only dropped another character trailer, Tekken dropped 2 character trailers like within 1 minute of each other, right?
And who are
After
they?
the stream's done, and then it was Asuka Kazama,
Cool.
and then the second one is Leroy Smith, right?
Well,
Did I say
Leroy
Leroy
Smith, nice.
Yeah, Leroy Smith, right? And Leroy Smith looks so cool, but I love that in each of the trailers they have what do you call it? They have titles for each of the characters, right? Like for example, I think Mishima, one of Kazuya's Mishima's title is like the something devil kind of thing, right? So each and every one of the characters have titles, right? I think Ling Xiaoyu's was the Dancing Phoenix or something like that. And so Leroy has a title that I am like, yo, no way. Did Tekken really make that his title? Do you know what his title is?
What is his title?
The Grand Master of Drip.
Base.
Legit. Legit.
Base
Like,
in every
what?
imaginable level. Base.
What?
Base
That
in
is
every
official.
imaginable level.
The official translated title for Leroy Smith, which
Because
is
he
the
is.
Grand Master of Drip, and I'm like,
Because he
nah,
is.
yeah, that's
Because
fucking
he is. Because he is
accurate,
the
bro,
Grand
guy.
Master of Drip. Like
Exactly.
like guys, if you don't know Tekken, if you're not aware of Tekken, guys, just look up Tekken Leroy Smith. His drip is like he
Exactly.
is top tier drip. Seriously, amazing. The Grand Master of absolute drip. Like guys, seriously. You just look up Leroy Smith. He got the real drip, right? Straight up, amazing. Where is I? I don't particularly like the first 2 John Wick movies, and in fact believe that John Wick 3 was pretty bad, but even I have to admit that John Wick 4 was a massive improvement and actually enjoyed it. Really? Because I love John Wick 2, 1, 2, and 3. Went back to trying to complete Pokemon Violet and recently tried Rosengard Saga. It's fun so far. She did say that. Man, sucks for all the people that care about what Peach's role was. I just enjoyed the movie. Exactly. Like, I just enjoyed the movie for what it is. Like, I don't care. Like, oh my God, Princess Peach is like the new female protagonist that is going to be better than Mario. Like, everybody's making that speculation. And then I was like, just let's wait until the movie is released, guys. Okay, let's not make that speculation. You could be wrong. And then it turns out you guys are wrong. And then you guys are wrong. So, I wouldn't call Peach a badass, but she isn't helpless either. Nah, I would call Peach a badass. She is very, very good. She is very, very good. We all know she's into Koopa cock. Nothing wrong inviting Hassan Piker. I still hate Hassan, but I wouldn't be against anyone inviting him on their show. Exactly. Who Traste should invite to Counterweight? That's a good question. That's a good question. I suppose anybody from the right who was also an anime fan, but who? But who? Who is that? Who is it gonna be? Because there is none. Most people on the right just don't like anime. Like, they think anime is just for kids. And that's why they don't win. And that's why they are not gonna win. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. Like, seriously, who's gonna be the person on the right that represents like somebody like Hassan? Like Hassan. Like, I mean, his anime knowledge is not super deep, but at least he watches anime. He clearly enjoys anime, not in the way that a lot of people should enjoy anime, but he enjoys them. Well, is there anybody on the right that actually like can be? I suppose it's a Gundam. But he doesn't show his face, for one, and for two, why would It's a Gundam go there? He doesn't have a lot of interest going there to begin with. Hey, Ababen and Appabro, I'm currently fuming over a series of infuriating events. Jeez, what happened? This is coming after I watched the new Mario movie in IMAX 4D. It makes the seats move along. Oh God, move along the action. I went to something like that when I watched Infinity War. Stick with 2D, guys. 2D is better. So, Joey is Australian and the other 2 are Brits. Yeah. If they invite Ethan Ralph, then watch every episode while shaking the pill bottles. But the problem is Ethan Ralph like anime? Is that guy? Does he even like? Has even been established to actually like anime? So, gatekeep the things you like, but how? You cannot. You as a consumer cannot gatekeep things you like. You just simply cannot. The only way for you to can is if you have like a massive platform like Trash Steak, but he doesn't gatekeep. You should ask Trash Steak to gatekeep. the anime community, but they don't. So the opposite of Hassan is actually staying seated during the stream. That's a good point. That's a good point. I mean, it is a good point. You need a clip of Chang shouting, of course, when someone states something obvious. I do want that clip though. I know that clip you're referring to, but I need to hold on a second. I do know that clip you're referring to, but I can't find it. I don't know. I just can't find it. I can't find it. If you guys can find a clip of Cheng going, of course, I've heard that clip, but I couldn't find it at this moment. So if you can send me that clip, that would be great. Skipping that episode of Trash Taste, since I know Hassan will stir up something. Did he? Did he actually stir up something? Fam.
Depends on what you mean by stir up.
I guess pick up a fight. Or just cause an argument.
So he was just spewing his takes, spewing his opinions and stuff. And then you can take it with a grain of salt, but like that's what people do in a podcast. They just say what their opinions are.
Choosing between Mario 3 and Mario World is like choosing who's your favorite child. The marketing made Peach look too badass. I don't even agree with that. I just think Peach is reasonably badass because I don't have this impression that Peach is a helpless princess who needs to be saved all the time. Because I have seen, I play video games. I know about Mario. I know about all the Mario games and all that stuff. I haven't played all of them, but I know about them. And even I can tell you, I'm not a huge fan of Mario, but even I can tell you that Princess Peach is not all the time a damsel in distress. So when I saw the trailer and she's pretty badass, like, yeah, she is reasonably badass. She's not like to the point where like she overrides Mario, but she's in a badass level that is reasonable. She is the princess of a kingdom that is competent in fighting as well. Like she wants to risk herself, to sacrifice herself for the kingdoms. Like that's what every princess would do. Like seriously. But yeah, if you're gonna invite a controversial figure, then expect controversy. Yeah. I do watch the highlights when they had San talk about censorship. What did they talk about in censorship? What did they talk about? Did you know?
Just a second.
What?
Just a second.
What?
I'm fixing something in my Word document.
Okay. Why do you think okay.
Censorship in regards to censorship, I kind of forget what they were talking about, but I do remember them talking about censorship. I think they were just talking about how Japan censors their porn.
They do.
I forget. Yeah, I forgot what I think Hassan's opinion was that that censorship should be abolished, and then like what do you call it? That the censorship of the porn and the adult videos from Japan, they should be removed. But they were talking a bit about it in a not in a political kind of sense, more of a guys, the political world of Japan would have other problems to prioritize first. Uncensoring porn is not gonna be one of them. So yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like, well, first off, that is a good point. Rare Hassan, good take for once. Rare Hassan, good take for once. But still, yeah, but I do agree that porn in Japan, like, I don't understand what with the censorship. You might as well, if you're gonna produce the porn, but you have to like blur out the image, like we know what happens there, so why even bother? So seriously, Bowser does what every sim does: sing badass power ballads. But they do though. But they do. Sims do that. They do them badly, granted, but they do. How? Do tell. Okay, how do you define a simp? How do you define a simp? Someone who obsesses over a person. Someone who obsesses over a person, and that simping, that's why it's called simping over a girl. And Bowser, by definition, he is a simp. He simps over Princess Peach. If you're gonna disagree, then at least give me a point to what you are disagreeing with. What makes you think that Bowser is not a simp? What makes you think that Bowser is not an incel? Seriously, what makes you think that Bowser isn't an incel? Or is in the context of that movie? Because in the other games, he's definitely not an incel because he got a son. He got a baby Bowser, for God's sake. He's definitely not an incel outside of the games. But in the movie, he is. He acts like one. Very, very much acts like one. Acts like an incel. He's an incel. So he simps over Princess Peach, acts like an incel over her. So yeah, in the context of the movie, he is absolutely an incel. But in the other games, no. He got a baby, for God's sake. He's no longer an incel at that point. But the problem is who's he's marrying to get a baby. who needs to get the fuck to get baby Bowser? That's the question. Was there a Koopa? Was there a female Koopa that he fucked? I don't know. But yeah, so I like the Mario movie. I didn't like some details in the insert song. Peach, VG, and movie are two different characters. But overall, it was a good movie. It was. You know what an incel is though, right? Yes, involuntary celibate. Somebody who is involuntary celibate but that wants to fuck. Bowser clearly wants to fuck. Princess Peach. The princess is the base character in Super Mario Bros. 2 US version. Yeah, Luigi doesn't have many scenes. That, in my opinion, is one of the biggest, my biggest problems with the movie. He doesn't have a lot of scenes. Princess Peach is going around beating people with her umbrella and the power of her tears. Yeah. She beat people up. I don't care what she uses it. I don't care what she uses to beat people up. She did beat people up, so... I finally learned how to cook pasta. The black pepper shaker lid fell off and I poured 40 grams of ungrounded pepper. It ruined the meal. Apparently, according to my ex-girlfriend, she inhaled some black pepper and it caused her to sneeze. So the cartoon was right all along. I guess. So, where is I? Appa, the people who are calling Princess Peach and Mary Sue suffer from nice guy syndrome, pretty much. Are you hyped for Legend of Heroes Trails to Reverie? Hell yes, I am! Hell yes, I am hype! Please give me that. Give me that. Give me Trails into Reverie, please. Samus being silent might work as well. That's true. Tara Strong should play Samus. You cannot change my opinion. Tara Strong is perfect for a voice actor for Samus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she is. Emily Blunt in live action or animated? Live action. Live action. Not animated. I feel like animated, there are voice actor that does a much better job, but Emily Blunt in live action, honestly. Cast somebody as Samus, it has to be animation for the sake of Nintendo Cinematic Universe. Oh, well, if it has to be animated, then I wouldn't choose Emily Blunt. I would choose a different voice actor. So, Tara Strong's not a bad. Edge of Tomorrow, I thought it was called All You Need Is Kill. If you know that Edge of Tomorrow is called All You Need Is Kill, then you know what you're referring to, so you don't have to ask me that question. Unless you're trying to be pedantic or just trying to joke around. So, porn stars can voice sex in games. That's true. While porn stars can also voice sexually characters, they can also use their voice for that. Get Michelle Rodriguez to play Samus Aran, but in the suit with no lines. But why though? Do you guys know Margot Robbie? Apparently social media... Freaking auto-scroll. Apparently social media is going nuts over her feet because of the Barbie trailer. Well, yeah. Because... It's Margot Robbie. It's Margot Robbie. I mean, come on, y'all. It's Margot Robbie. She's hot. Bowser Jr. Kibe Masani to $1 can be the plot of one of these sequels. Bowser gearing up for another invasion and suddenly, hi Papa, I'm your son. Oh no. Dude, you guys saw Ackman's latest tweet? Oh yes, I saw that. We're gonna talk about that because that is... Ackman, that is an L. That is an absolute L on you, Ackman. Absolute
What
L.
happened?
We'll get to that. Monster Energy Drink deserves to get sued for Oblivion. I bought Pizza Tower 2. From what I've seen, it's a really good game. It is. Really good game. I am unfortunately somewhat addicted to Monster. Not the first time that kind of lawsuit happens. There's one time a lawsuit between EA and the company of the world, Edge. Okay? Just so you know, the Mario movie isn't canon. Okay, Anne? Anne? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't understand how that disproves my point. I don't understand how that disproves my point. If the movie is canon or not canon, so what? It still proves the point that Bowser in that movie is an incel and a simp. That doesn't disprove anything. You're in fact, if by the metric that you say that, you agree that Bowser is a simp and an incel in the movie, but you are saying that that movie is not canon to dismiss the fact that that movie is not the portrayal of Bowser in the games as a whole. So you agree with me already, subconsciously. Now that I think about it, a Fire Emblem movie would be a madness with so many characters Fire Emblem can have. I love Union, but Megumin wins out slightly. Indeed, remembering how bad the initial D live action is making me rage as someone watched the whole anime series and seeing how they changed the storyline, making the characters act different. Ugh. Pro-censorship people telling people to watch porn when fan service is removed. It's like saying people should watch gory films when blood and guts get censored. Yeah, exactly. That's a good point. That is a really good point. But the problem is, it's very difficult to convince society to add the panties back. It's very difficult. It's very difficult. To convince them to add the gore back, yeah, they would agree. Because they're like, yes, more gore, everything like that. I want more gore, I want more blood. Love to get some blood in the fictional. But The moment they got to the panties, like, oh no panties, no, that's too problematic, also, etc., etc., all of that stuff. The problem is society. Society is the problem, and this the standards of society, the double standards of society, the problem as a whole. That's the issue. They need to be more accepting of panties and fictional girls having panties, and in the same way they accept gore. So.
Thank you.
Anyway, Angel tried to $1. Hey Appa, are there any Genshin Hooplas today? Unfortunately, no. As far as I recall. It's been a while. While you're at it, how many slides are for the APB? Now that you mentioned it.
Do we have a lot today?
114.
God damn.
A lot. Tansel, tip 69. Bowser always been a sim, especially in the Paper Mario series. See? Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Don't take the movie seriously. Well, of course I don't take the movie seriously. The movie is fun. I love the movie. The movie is great, and I love Bowser in that movie. I absolutely love that Bowser in the movie. I never said Bowser is an incel, Bowser is a simp. I never said that as a bad thing. That's a good thing, because that is how he is depicted in the games as well. Not necessarily the incel part, because, you know, he got a son. But the simp part, absolutely. He absolutely simps over Princess Peach, straight up. So... people are saying old man Heihachi is dead for good. Yeah. He's no longer gonna be in Tekken 8. So he's dead for good. Tekken lore probably isn't as deep as Mortal Kombat or Soul Calibur's. Not really. Not really. Tekken's lore is batshit insane. Batshit insane. Mortal Kombat tries to be serious, but Tekken just wants to have fun. Tekken just wants to have fun. Here's a question for both you and appabro. If you could have one superpower, what would it be? If you ask me,
Teleportation.
Teleportation.
Yeah.
That's not a
It's
bad...
like if it's the traditional kind of superpower that you would expect, I'd say teleportation. But if you ask a stat power, ooh, there's a different thing entirely.
That's true. Teleportation. That's not a bad superpower. Although, if you ask me, the superpower that I want is
Thank you.
telekinesis. So I can like connect.
Telekinesis is fun as well.
Telekinesis, because I want to, like, for example, like my room is super messy. I could just use my telekinesis power to just clean the whole room. I could just lift things up, everything like that. That'll be super cool. And I can also use telekinesis to lift myself up so I can fly. Like, that'd be super cool. Come on. Asuka Makun tip $1. What's up, Appa? I am planning to upgrade my graphic card GT730 2GB VRAM DDR3.
Thank you.
Big yikes. And wonder if you have any model recommendation for upgrade. Honestly,
Anything will do.
anything above that is an upgrade, bro. Come on, y'all. Anything above that is an upgrade. Just make sure, like, even a GT1030, that's a significant upgrade. Though, don't get the GT1030 or the 1630 for that
1050.
matter. Or the 1050 even. 1050 is an upgrade. 3050, 1660, 1650. Seriously, just any graphics card. Just look on the shop, see what kind of models you got, see what kind of models that reach your price range, and let me know what models you got. Once you let me know, I'll pick you to pick what's the best graphic card. Honestly, all of them are good choices, but let's see which one gets the bang for your buck. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. The Spoony one tip $1. You need to play a real game, a man's game, with fighting bears, wooden men made of steel, with Satan tag teaming with a kangaroo. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway. I've only ever seen John Wick 1. It was fine, but just don't have the interest watching more. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But I still enjoy John Wick. I enjoyed the whole John Wick movies. They're great. They should invite Count Dankula as a counter. Why? I mean, I do know that he likes anime, but he doesn't establish himself to like a huge anime fan. To be fair, Appa, Mario is a simp as well. Again, you are agreeing with me. You are agreeing with me that Bowser is a simp because you don't actually counter my argument. You're just saying Mario is also a simp too. So you also agree with me. You're not disproving my point. You're just saying, well, Mario is also a simp. So, but you're only proving a point that I also agree with. He is also a simp, technically speaking, but that doesn't disprove the point that Bowser isn't a simp. But I can't see Bowser or Mario as incels. You need to see the movie, man. You need to see the movie. Okay, Mario is not an incel because Mario in the movie is not trying to get Princess Peach's attention. Like, he just wants to save his brother. He just so happened to get Princess Peach's attention during the way. So he's not exactly an incel or even a simp for Princess Peach for that matter. In fact, Princess Peach is the one that sims for Mario. Not to a huge degree, but still. Bowser, he is. Bowser, definitely he is. Anyway, Harada, here's a badass kickboxer for all my Thai fans. Blizzard, oh shit, we're getting sued again. Quick, unleash the plant-based pansexual Thai support healer to shut them up. Gundam's not right-wing. Well, he is not right-wing, but he is on the side that hates Hassan, that doesn't like Hassan, right? That's why I said he's not the left wing, he's not the right winger, but he is on the side that hates Hassan. So by that metric, he is, I guess, right wing. So how to counterbalance Hassan? Invite Pipkin Pipa. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. That's a fair point. Hassan doesn't understand the anime he watches. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe invite Necro 13, although he hates the anime, man. Someone was saying Peach is like Elsa. Not really. Not really. I don't agree with that. I wish Trash Taste had invited Michael B. Jordan instead. I watched that episode. I nominate Asmongold to get on Trash Taste. He's getting more and more weeb by the week. Ethan Ralph hates anime and weebs because of Jim. Well, there you go. So the left doesn't like anime either. Well, no, the left doesn't like anime either, but there are more people on the left that likes anime compared to the people on the right that hates anime. That is an undeniable fact. I'm sorry to say this, people on the right, but seriously, there are more influencers that are on the left that actually likes anime compared to the influencers on the right that actually likes anime. I'm struggling to think of political influencers from the right that like genuinely likes anime. Whereas in the left, I can name a few. Hassan is one of them, even though he's not like a real anime fan. I suppose there are also some left-wing accounts on Twitter that also like that like anime as well. Because I've seen more left-wing accounts that... No, actually, no. You know what? I take that back. In the Twitter sphere, there is an equal field. There are people on the left that likes anime. There are people on the right that likes anime. In the Twitter sphere, in Twitter, it's equal. It is pretty much equal. Like, there are people on the left that likes anime. There are people on the right that likes anime. There are people who have opinions that agree to the left that likes anime. There are people whose opinions agree to the right that like anime. It's pretty much, from what I'm seeing on Twitter, it is pretty much equal. It is an equal battlefield, an equal fight. What I don't see is the political influencers, the big political influencers. Like, I mean, who's gonna... Like Andrew Tate, for example. He has already shown disdain towards anime. He clearly says people who watch anime are a bunch of losers. He said that. He said that like years and years and years ago. I'm pretty sure he will stand by that opinion. Like, people who watch anime are a bunch of losers. Like, and if you love anime and you agree with Andrew Tate, what the fuck are you doing? He calls you a loser for watching anime. What are you doing? Come on, y'all. Anyway. Right-wing otaku for Trash Days. I thought about Arch, but he's a Warhammer geek. Exactly. Like, try to think of anybody from the political sphere on the right that actually likes anime. I'm struggling to think. Tim Pool? I don't recall Tim Pool liking anime. He likes movies, but not anime. I watched the Mario movie in IMAX 2D, but 3D is usually good. Motion seating can make you a bit sick. Exactly. Doesn't Shadiversity like anime a bit? I guess... Yeah, I suppose Shad can work there, but nah, maybe not. I know the perfect person for Trash Days on the right. Romanian TV, aka V. I haven't seen V in a while. I don't know what he's up to. Trash Days should invite Freedom Tunes or Short Fat Otaku. Those two, I don't know about Freedom Tunes, but Short Fat Otaku I agree with because he is an actual anime. I mean, it's like on the name, but I do know he likes anime, but. Yeah, he doesn't like, but I do know for a fact that they don't like, Hassan. But the thing is, they're not as big as Hassan. That's the thing. They're not as big as Hassan. There needs to be somebody as equally big as him. Or at least somebody who is well known to be a political right-winger pundit or some sort. Or at least somebody who doesn't like Hassan. Sam Hyde, I suppose. I mean, Sam Hyde clearly doesn't like Hassan. I mean, if his threat doesn't say much about you, I don't know what is. People who consume OnlyFans content to the determinant of their financial stability. We'll get to that. He's a MGTOW loser. Both are synonymous. Bowser Jr. was an immaculate conception, so immaculate that no female Koopa was involved. I mean, I guess. Incel would mean pedo. Well, incel doesn't necessarily mean pedo. I mean, there are incel who are pedos, but if Bowser is a sim, how Bowser got Bowser Jr.? Could it be Bowsette? I thought it's been fucking, but then how did the Koopangings happen? That's true.
Was it Bowser Jr. adopted? I don't feel like there's a canon saying that he is.
Appa, you are forgetting that incels hate women. I suppose I do see that most incels that do hate women, but I'm not looking at incels as in, I'm not looking at incel in a sense that the incels as who they are in real life. I am more referring to incel by their definition as involuntary celibate, as in they desperately want to fuck women. If what you're describing is not a misogynist, right? What you are
the
describing,
social construct of an incel.
what you are describing is the social construct of an incel. I suppose that is the best way to describe it. And yeah, I do agree that incels in real world are a bunch of misogynists, but I don't want to call Bowser a misogynist because I don't think Bowser is a misogynist. Bowser is not. He clearly likes women. He wants to respect women. Well, he doesn't respect anybody, to be honest. He doesn't respect anybody other than the people that he genuinely respects. But I wouldn't call Bowser a misogynist, but I would call him an incel, as in, by definition, he is involuntary celibate. He wants to be celibate, but he can't. He is involuntarily in that regard. Not that I am fitting the definition of an incel in the real life context, whereas most incels are misogynists, which is true, but I wouldn't call Bowser a misogynist. I hope that clarifies that. Miyamoto said he was Bowser Jr.'s mom. Miyamoto said he was Bowser Jr.'s mom. So Bowsette is canon then. So what is your preferred censorship? Black bars, pixelation, white lights? Black bars. I prefer black bar, honestly. Black bar, at least you can still somewhat make out what's going on, whereas pixelation and white light, I can't see shit. So incel is involuntary celibate, meaning you want sex but can't get it. Inceldom has no correlation with legit pedophilia. Yes. Remember when Trump tried to trademark "You're Fired" and when the Fine Bros tried to trademark React videos? Wait, Trump tried to trademark "You're Fired"? Really? Did he? I wouldn't call Bowser an incel. Why? Oh, I feel like he fits that definition. Thoughts on the Saw series? They are I like the first three, but the rest are just kind of all over the place, and the newer ones are just kind of trash. Actually, just trash in general. I think they could add in panties without anyone really noticing. No panties are the best panties. I agree. No panties are the best panties. We haven't had a Genshit hoopla for a while now. Exactly. No panty shots if there are no panties to begin with. So you like Margot Robbie's feet? Well, not necessarily her feet, but her. Like Margot Robbie. I mean,
it's Margot Robbie. Like, come on, dude.
It's Margot Robbie. She's hot, man. I mean, come on, y'all. I'm a guy. I mean, I'm just saying, if there's a hot lady, and I can't say live because it's not hot. She's not hot because Margot Robbie's hot. Not necessarily her feet. I don't like her feet, but she's hot.
Do you know what I specifically find from Margot Robbie hot? Her accent.
Oh yes. Oh man, she's Australian. Because she's Australian, and I'm like, oh man, she's good. She's good. Anyway, why am I simping for
It's
Margot
like
Robbie?
British, but it's British with a hit of spice.
British with a spice. Why do you call Australians British with a spice? What's wrong with you, fam?
No, it sounds because like
What's wrong with you?
I like when girls talk in a British accent, right? I've established that. But
by the way, now that you
Margot
mentioned
Robbie,
that, fam,
which is Australian, it's like British, but even more better because it's a little bit more spicier.
Now that you mentioned that, fam. Have you seen Daredevil season 2?
I haven't.
Oh, if you see Daredevil season 2, Elektra has an accent. Elektra has an accent, and that accent is, it's hard to describe. It's like British. It's kind of British, but also kind of like foreign. It's soft, just like amazing. Like that accent is really, really good. Super hot in my opinion. Anyway, Bowser is a chat. There was that whole thing about trafficking toadettes, but that's just BS. Soy society is brainwashed to still think sex is inherently bad. Yeah, I suppose. That Victorian time mentality is still browbeaten to this day, especially against males. Super Paper Mario is a good example of Peach being an interesting character, especially Chapter 4, where she's verbally destroying Sims in the dating sim boss battle. Cool. Is my new girlfriend older than you? No, my new girlfriend is actually younger than me now. She's 3 years younger than me. Anyway, get an RTX 3060, great mid-range card, or an RTX 2060. Yeah. General memory manipulation. I could know anything and make anyone think whatever. Dang. I'm not saying Bowser is a simp. It's the incel part that I'm talking about. Just make sure it works with all the other components in your PC. Yeah, pretty much. If I left my one superpower up to luck, I'd probably get the rebuild the Great War of China beam from Superman 4. AMD 7800 XT 20 gigs VRAM. The only card that won over Nvidia that can run The Last of Us Part 1 on PC. That is true. No, I wouldn't buy it just to run The Last of Us Part 1 on PC. I feel like if you gotta buy a graphics card, you gotta buy it any game other than The Last of Us Part 1 on PC. Price range depends a lot, but the GT 730, most iGPUs are more powerful, so even the Steam Deck runs better than it. You know what? I agree. I agree on that one. My buddy upgraded to a 3060, so I lucked out and got his old 2060. But before that, I had a 1650 for ages. That's a very good upgrade. Has Trastek ever had Billy on? Billy has never popped up ever since the destruction of the website. So Bowser isn't an incel. He's just a weirdo with zero communication skills but still wants to fuck. So an incel. So an incel then. So both Mario and Bowser are Sims. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Is Toad annoying and useless as in the games? No. Toad is very helpful. I love Toad in the movie. Toad is amazing in the movie. He is genuinely a super fun character. I absolutely love Toad in the movie. Great character. Love Toad. Seriously. Toad is amazing. Oh, speaking of the movie, now that I remembered, the movie has some really, really odd song choices. Really odd song choices. Now, what do I mean by that? First off, they played Holding Out for a Hero on a training montage. That is not where you play Holding Out for a Hero. You play Holding Out for a Hero on the big fucking climax. You don't play that on a freaking training montage. What the hell are you doing? You play Eye of the Tiger on a training montage. Why the hell did you play Eye of the Tiger? Eye of the Tiger on a training montage. That is what you should play. Not Holding Out for a Hero. That is for climax. What are you doing, movie? That is a very bad, very weird song choice. This is the only time where Holding Out for a Hero is used very well is Shrek 2. Shrek 2 is the only movie that does it really well, that uses that song properly in its proper place. Seriously, Holding Out for a Hero, amazing song, but that is not the right placement for that song. Dumb choice, weird choice placement. And then it got to the Donkey Kong section, and for some weird reason, they played Take On Me. I have no idea why they played Take On Me. It's a good song. I love Take On Me. Take On Me is an amazing song. But why? Why Take On Me in Bowser's section? It's just a weird... What a bizarre song decision. What a bizarre choice for the song right there. But there's one song placement that I absolutely agree with. 100% I agree with the song choice. Good song choice, movie. And that is, during the Mario Kart section, they play AC/DC's Thunderstruck. Good song choice. Very good song choice, movie. That is a great song choice. I applaud you on that. That is a clap. That is a perfect song to play in that exact moment. Good for you, movie. You got some weird, odd choices, but AC/DC Thunderstruck, good. Amazing. Very good song choice. Very good song choice. Even, it's so good, I even hear the adults singing on it. Like they're like the dad. When there's a dad who brings his son right next to him, I saw him just like singing along on Thunderstruck. Yeah, I would too. Great song choice on that one, but the rest weird. I don't understand why you'd use that. This is weird. But anyway. So yeah, both sides hate anime. Both sides just hate anime. Just hate anime in general. Raging Gold Eagle is right-wing and he likes anime. That's true, but Raging Gold Eagle is not as big as Hassan. So we need somebody like as big as Hassan. So what wing is the base anime wing? Honestly, neither. None. Raging Gold Eagle or waifu watchers on trash days would cause Waffle House behavior. Didn't he go off on a huge rant about Star Wars ages ago? Who? And yet Andrew Tate hangs out with anime watcher. Did he? Which way does AZ from Heels Babyface lean? I have no idea who that is. I think I know who Heels Babyface is, but Team Paul has talked about some older anime but doesn't typically talk about it. Nick Rikita? Oh, Nick Rikita is not a bad choice. Rikita's not a bad choice because I do know him. I do know he likes Dragon Ball. So I remember Tim Police mentioning Dragon Ball Z. So yeah. Yeah, at the end of the day, just don't get too politically obsessed. So, because unfortunately, left wing or right wing, they just hate you. They're just gonna find ways to hate you for the dumbest of reasons. The way some people look at political spectrum, you are either super progressive left wing, or if you're anything left on that, you are considered right wing. Yeah, pretty much. Modern day incels are very sexually frustrated. Have you heard about those people attacking whoever who don't like the Mario movie? Oh yeah. Wait, hold on a second. Attacking whoever who don't like the Mario movie. But most people like the Mario movie. I don't hear the people who attacking. Are they attacking the ones that don't like the Mario movie? I don't understand. Bro, have you read the manga Boarding School Juliet?
I have. Got bored of it by the first volume. Dropped it.
Wow, the guy said it's a great manga, so yeah. So
I'm sorry, not for me.
Okay, there you go.
It's too much. It's too much nisekoi, and I don't like nisekoi.
Bowser has a very nice fedora and tips it daily. Not all incels are misogynist. Exactly. That's what I said. I mean, if all incels are misogynist, then they wouldn't want girls. So, Bowser Jr. is Princess Peach's son, and she's dodging child support. Not a bad theory, but still. Inkwell, as the term our people cannot get it with partner despite wanting or trying to. Inkwell? Why do they have to invent a new term for that? Just Inkwell. Consider calling Bowser for what he really is, a horny lizard. We can agree on that one at least. So, some incels probably have small dick energy. Some incels are misogynistic. My preferred censorship is no censorship. Yeah. You mean like those good days God race in DMZ5? Yeah, that's true. Bahamut to $1. Nick Rikita is also on friendly terms with a VTuber. That is a weird crossover. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming, guys. Now that the donations come in, freaking stop stomping chairs. Stop stomping on the cables. Now that the donations coming in, guys, if you can make it, guys, we have 114 slides. We haven't gone to the bingos. We haven't gone to the recap. If you can make it to nice number one, guys, come on, y'all. Just $42, guys. 42. Come on, 42. $42. That'd be super swell. Anyway, I did see some random person says the Mario movie would have been better if it had the advanced past its misogynistic origins. What? It's so stupid. Saw, you mean shit, Zero Escape. No, I can't argue with that. I cannot argue with that. That Saw is indeed Zero Escape, but much worse. Zero Escape is much better. To be fair, though, as far as feet go, you can do a lot worse than Margot Robbie's. I mean, I guess. I love it when Dank Potts goes more bogan with his accent. But can you tell the difference between Aussie and Kiwi accent? Sort of. I've heard a couple of Kiwis, but I cover Kiwi accents, but I haven't heard a lot of Kiwis accent, but I can distinguish between Aussie and Kiwi. So weird that on the week we get Mario movie in theaters, we get trailers for movies that makes us ask why. Isn't Electra supposed to be Greek? Yes. But she has that weird British accent on her on Daredevil season 2. I find it very sexy. So I think we're taking this incel and sim thing in Nintendo too far. No, I feel like you're the one. You disagree with me too much, but you can't properly define. You disagree with me too much, but you can't properly define what you define as an incel and a sim. So you're the one taking it too far. In fact, if you're asking me, I'm just responding to your arguments, which you don't have. So the 5th Indiana Jones film, live action Barbie. New girlfriend already? Risk game must be good. Fam, legit fam, our parents were genuinely surprised that my Risk game is that good. like, I don't know. Like, I don't think my Risk game is that good. I don't think so. Like, I told them, like, they introduced me to a girl, and I'm like, hey, this girl might be your potential love interest. Might be. So yeah, I did. So I treated her as my potential love interest. I asked her out. Went to a couple of dates, went to eating some ice cream at a KFC, went to see a movie. We watched Suzume together. We watched Mario movie together. And then we had a couple of times we hang out, we had a chat, and we end up getting together. And we declared officially that we're boyfriend and girlfriend. Like, it's not that hard. It's like, it's really not that hard, guys. I mean, it's one of those things. It got to be done gradually, step by step. It's not that hard. It's not as hard as everybody make it out to be. It's like, I was, oh my god, it's so hard. It's like, guys, if you want to get a girl, ask her out. Like, seriously, ask her out. Seriously, that's like the number one tip. Just ask her out. And I did ask her out. She said yes. And we hung out a couple of times. And we had a good time. And we become boyfriend and girlfriend. Like, it's seriously. I don't understand why people why people are bothered with the Riz. The downside of having a stan is running into every freak on the block per stan arrow rules. Although no trailer is made, a live-action Moana movie was announced. I don't know. So, am I joking about the incel thing or no? I'm joking. I am only half joking. I was like, yeah, I don't seriously consider Bowser an incel, but yeah, that's the closest word that I would describe him as such. But still, it's funny. It's funny to think about him being one. Super Princess Peach needs another sequel, but I think Nintendo forgot about it. Yeah, Shrek 2 is the only one that used the song perfectly. What are the caveats if I install games on a hard drive? The game will load much slower. I'm planning to save a few pennies for my semi-decent gaming PC. Well, the game would load much slower. There you go. Chad Paben telling others it's not hard. Bahamat. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I mean, it's really not, guys. I mean, I guess a lot of you. Well, I'm not for the people who are not interested in girls. Okay, for people who are not interested in girls, you don't have to listen to this. But for those of you who are interested in a romantic relationship, I guess people just over-exaggerate the difficulty. Like, at the end of the day, the girl that you are dating is human too. Like, if you think that she is a human being who has feelings, who has flaws, like everything like that, if you are able to think on her level, if you're able to empathize with her, if you're able to make her comfortable, at the end of the day, you're able to gonna get a good date. I guess people just struggle with empathy. I feel like that's one of the biggest issues that incels especially have, is that they cannot empathize with girls. They cannot empathize with other human beings. They only empathize with themselves, and that's why they don't end up, getting a bunch of girls. Like, in a relationship, empathy is very important. Like, knowing what your partner is feeling is very important. If you don't understand what your partner is feeling, then you are fucked. You are fucked. So, I love Take On Me, but it was weird hearing the con section. I just don't understand why. Between Barbie and the new Wes Anderson movie Asteroid City, Margot Robbie's doing pretty well for movie with standout color schemes. That's true. I've heard they also played the Donkey Kong rap. Yes, they did play the Donkey Kong rap. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Take On Me because the song title kind of sounds like Kong. Why? But I don't see that. I am vaguely certain Take On Me's placement in the movie was meant to be a nod to something. I don't know. Anyway, I like anime, but I think hating anime is the right opinion. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
What is the right opinion?
It's the right opinion is the name of a YouTuber.
It's a British YouTuber.
It's a British YouTuber. That's the right opinion. Yeah. So I think hating anime is the right opinion. I don't know if the right opinion hates anime, but I do know that he uses anime avatars for his videos. So. Both the left and the right has sexual stuff, just with different reasonings. Appa, both the left and right toys hates anime and geek culture in general. More reason for geeks, nerds, and gamers to be centrist. Exactly. There are people who don't know movies ever universally love. Exactly. The more extremes on both sides are unenjoyable. Better off dealing with people that aren't crazy or go too much with politics. You know what would be a good clip to have for the stream? Zero's What Am I Fighting For from Mega Man X4. I need to play that. I haven't actually played too much Mega Man. It's like the meme, choose Le Virgin Windmill or Le Hungry Hammer. Otherwise, you're a centrist cuck. Well, fuck both of you in that regard. Seriously. If Peach is the one dodging child support, then Family Court in the Mushroom Kingdom is better in most places. Gotta grind for some more on SSD. SSDs are cheap these days, man. SSDs are super cheap these days. Grind some more cash for SSD. Worth it. Seriously. Absolutely worth it. Gal Gadot is an Israeli woman playing a Greek character. Yeah, so I'll take your word for it. I misheard. You and the new girlfriend were playing Risk?
What?
I mean, I want to. That sounds fun. Otherwise, I bet someone will try to say that Bowser in this new movie is a resurrected version of live action Bowser. I don't think so. No, it's not. Just got done with the Mario movie. It's pretty great. The suspicions people had for it were proven wrong. It was a good laugh. And Chris Pratt was great with Mario. Exactly. You first have to talk to them. This is like literally the first step. It's hard to find a new date when you know you have more barriers than the average person, like my autism. Yeah, that's the thing. That's one of the things, because I have a bunch of barriers, not autism specifically, but if you think that you have a lot of weaknesses, right? If you think that you have a bunch of barriers that you have to overcome with, that will lower your self-confidence. And when your self-confidence is low, that will end up ruining your chance to become with that other person. When you are with that person, you have to be confident. And the one way for you to be confident is to not overthink about your flaws. Don't overthink them. Instead, focus on your strengths, things that people may like about you. If you think of your flaws too much, that will end up lowering your self-confidence. And if you lower your self-confidence, that ends up ruining the date. And the date will find you, how do you call it? Shy and not very confident. No confidence, like cowardly. I would say cowardly.
No confidence.
If you're not confident, confidence is sexy. Confidence is sexy. Like, it doesn't matter.
Confidence.
Like, seriously, confidence is a very sexy thing. Like, if you are able to have all of these flaws, if you have all of these flaws but still end up being confident about yourself, that is a very sexy trait. Doesn't matter how you look. Especially if you look super ugly, if you look super freaking ugly, and a bunch of people calling you ugly, and you be like, I'm cool with it. That is sexy. That is super sexy. That is the kind of sexy that beats out all ugliness of you, right? Straight up. If you are confident about yourself, if you are confident in general, that will trump pretty much. I think there was a TikTok of a girl said something along the lines of, I'm splitting dudes into three categories, right? Three categories. There are the dudes that are in the male models. The male models are completely unrealistic. It's said by a girl, right? The girl said this. There's a woman who said this. The male models are completely unrealistic. No, not a lot of men are just like the male models. And then you got the nope. Absolute nope. These are the guys we were never gonna date, not gonna date these guys ever. And then you got the others. The others are pretty much 99% of men. And then with the others, we have to find other criteria, like their looks, their personality, their habits, their everything, right? They have to judge on other criteria. And as an other, you can be the male model or even better than the male model. You can even be better than the male model. Because male models, most girls just don't want to look for them because they are an unrealistic expectation. Whereas the guys who are real, the guys you are seeing, they are real. They can be much better than a male model by the fact that you know them and you can see them who they are. But there are also some of them that are straight up, no, I don't want to date them, or something along those lines, right? So anyway, point is, guys, confidence is a very, very sexy thing. And if you criticize yourself way too much, if you criticize yourself way too much, you're gonna lower your self-confidence. What I want you to do is to embrace your flaws, embrace your weaknesses. Yes, I am this. Yes, I am that. So freaking what? I'm running the world anyway. This is how I do it. Shut the fuck up if you disagree with me. Seriously, that sort of confidence is a sexy thing, and loads of people love that. Just pro tip. That not even for just dating. Just a general tip on life in general. Anyway, the Gator Kid tip $1. Have you not seen Hearts on Fire from Rocky 4? I have not seen Rocky 4. So I have not seen Rocky 4 or any of the Rocky movies. Come to think of it, frankly speaking. Thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, keep them coming. Anyway, robot waifus are the best waifus. I wasn't trying to get an argument. I just don't get it. Well, I'm not trying to get to the argument either. I'm trying to understand why do you consider them not an incel or a sim? But the problem is you don't explain why you consider them. If you cannot explain it, then we can't come to an agreement. So you like anime and the right opinion hates anime? I guess. I don't know. I said I like anime. I just think you should hate it. Why should we hate anime? Why should we hate anime? No, that's the question. If we like anime, why should we hate them? Why? Like okay, you got that take, but why? That's the question. Why should we like anime but also hate them? What's the reasoning? What is the reasoning that comes into you making that logical conclusion? I'm kind of curious. Because that is a double think in and of itself. Also, that seems to be a stretch if that song, it sounds like it's saying Kong. I don't get it. Which girl do you like in Nintendo? Which girl do I like in Nintendo? Honestly, if I gotta pick a girl that I like in Nintendo,
Does Lucina count?
Zelda. I don't know why. I don't know why I picked Zelda, but
Specifically Breath of the Wild Zelda. Specifically the second Breath of the Wild Zelda.
no, Twilight Princess Zelda.
Nah, I'm team Breath of the Wild too.
I mean, I get why, but I don't know why. I like Twilight Princess Zelda. She looks more pristine, more mature, more. She looks more like a proper princess. Like she looks like an adult. She looks like an adult Zelda, like how a Princess Zelda, how she is supposed to be, like when she's an adult. I don't know why. I just find that. Sorry. Yeah.
No, I said request cut in Pachi.
Request that Ipachi. Yeah, so I don't know why. I like Princess Twilight Princess Zelda. Because she just looks more mature, more pristine. Bro, have you finished the manga One Room of Happiness? One Room of Happiness?
I haven't. It's not finished yet. But I think that's because of my sources, man. I don't got the legit sources. I do want to finish it though.
Yes. The correct way to live is to remove all your self-confidence. Anyway, confidence is repulsive. Well, yes, confidence is repulsive. If you do it wrong, if you show it in a bad way. If you show it in a bad way, yes. Confidence is suicidal. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Sometimes, yes, it is. Confidence is suicidal. If you don't know what you are doing, yes. But still. But confidence in general, confidence towards things that will kill you, yeah, that is suicidal. But confidence towards the flaws that you have within you, that is better. Much better. Losers in this comment section. Oh, come on. Come on, guys. I am slowly breaking fucking autoscroll. I am slowly breaking down my mental barriers, mental adaptability, presence of mind, coming out of my shell. I think it's fear of failure and self-doubt that can drag oneself badly. Pretty much. I have something for those that have VTuber Hoopla on their card. The entirety of Production Kawaii's third generation mass graduated yesterday. The fuck? Mass graduation? My fat-ass brother scored a girl half his weight and I make more money than him. Confidence is good. You need to improve your flaws if you know about them. Well, yes, but there are flaws that you cannot improve like at the moment. Like, for example, your weight. Your weight is a good example, right? Weight takes some time to improve. But a good person, a confident person would say something along the lines of, yes, I'm fat. Yes, I'm trying to lose them. But hey, at this moment, I'm perfectly fine with this. But I am trying to lose it regardless. So if you're going to call me fat, go ahead. I know I'm fat. I'm going to lose them. So that is a much better way of dealing with it rather than go, oh my god, you call me fat, how dare you? That shows complete insecurity on your end. Seriously. Acknowledging your flaws but refusing to improve them can make people less likely to like you depending on who you are. That is also true. That is also true. But there are, again, I'm referring to flaws that people cannot control, that are just inherent towards who they are as a person. Like, for example, being an introvert. Being an introvert is not necessarily a flaw. It's more like a character trait that people have. Some people just naturally are more comfortable being on their own. It doesn't mean that they can't hang out with a bunch of people. It's just they're more comfortable being on their own. And it's not necessarily a flaw. It's more like something that we just have to accept. And it's something that we cannot like change. It's something that we can't force people to change. It is not a habit. It is just very, very difficult to change something like that. But yeah, but if you acknowledge that you are, and you are trying to be better than that, and you're trying to socialize with people, trying to be better than that, then that's great at the end of the day, because we can't always live on our own. We are a social species at the end of the day. We have to talk to people. So anyway, the Gator Kid tipped $10. Here's your 10. Make the plus go away. Okay, Batman.
Yeet him.
There you go. He is yeeted.
Yeet the living crap out of him.
He has been yeeted. You have seen the bat yeet. Oh, he's not here yet. Okay. There you go. You've seen the bat yeet now. He's gonna yeet. Whoop. He's now yeeted.
Bruh.
He's still in the frame. There you go. He's yeeted off camera. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Didn't actually think you'd do that, but still. Anyway, I'm gonna take who's gonna take? I'm gonna take somebody. I gotta take some plushie. Give me a minute. Let me grab. Aha!
And just replace the person who stares. That's it. It's still gonna be a very menacing plushie staring at us now. But it's just a different person instead of Batman. Because fuck
There
Bruce
you
Wayne.
go. There's another plushie. There's an got this backwards.
There you go. There's another plushie for you guys. If you know this is, if you know who this is, you are a true Sonic fan. Seriously. It's not that hard. It's not that hard, you see, but if you know what this is, seriously. Kabarya. Where is I? Did you see the hoopla where a bunch of people complained that a pro Smash player was in a consensual relationship with a 19-year-old despite her being over 18? Wait, what?
Huh? Wait,
what?
Wait, a 19-year-old is being despited because they are over 18? What the hell?
Why? My formula is very simple. Hating what you like, i.e. anime, makes you appreciate it more. Hating what you like, for example, anime, makes you appreciate it more. I think hate
depends
is not
on
the
what you
word.
mean by
no, hold on a
hating.
second. Hate is not the right word.
Yeah, like
You're not-
being overly criticizing of it, then I agree.
No, I think hate is not the right word. Being critical of it is
Exactly.
the word that you're supposed to use. Critical.
Being overly critical about it.
No, not being overly critical, but more like if you love anime, I like anime, but I am critical towards anime. That is a sentence that makes more sense. Because I do love anime. I like anime. But I am very critical of anime too because I want to see them improve. If I hate anime, that means I don't want to see them improve. I want to see them fail. But being critical towards anime, right? That's a good thing. Because I want to see the medium improve. I love video games, but I'm also very critical of video games because I have my own standards and I want people to be able to fulfill those standards so I can encourage more and more, good products coming in every year and all of that stuff. I want good video games. That's why I'm critical towards video games and that's why I love video games. Yeah, hating is not the word that you should use. It's critical. You need to be critical towards the stuff that you love. And secondly, I never thought this far to the joke. You never
What?
thought. I don't even know what confidence is, so I'm good. Yeah, so again, if you say that you like anime but you critical towards anime, that makes more sense. That actually makes more sense as opposed to I like anime but also you have to hate anime because
But I also hate it.
just because you hate something, okay, just because you're critical towards something doesn't necessarily mean you hate it. Because there are stuff that I love that I am also very, very critical towards. Like Remake 4. The Remake 4, for example. There are loads of stuff in Remake 4. I love Remake 4, but there are loads of stuff in there. There's just many, many tiny little things and details that I just do not like. I do not like. I'm critical of that, and I want Capcom to improve this in the future games. I'm critical of those stuff. That doesn't mean I hate Remake 4. I love Remake 4. So I think the phrasing in that regard, you should be able to choose the word properly in that. So I have seen not all anime is not the best due to the anime being an ad for the source material. There are original anime as well. Considering Twilight Princess Zelda looks like an updated Ocarina of Time Zelda, yeah, she looks great. Sort of. Make sure to not chase women who was be successful as best as you can. Good thing is this is a chat and not a comment section. Confidence is different from ego. Ego isn't sexy. That is true. Confidence is great to have. It worked for me. Exactly. Just by the games I played, Princess Daisy, Samus Aran, Linne from Fire Emblem 4, Fjorm from Fire Emblem Heroes. Everyone says that. They say they will get thinner, but nothing happens. Well, those people just don't put a lot of effort into their... Okay, one, they don't put a lot of effort into their weight loss. And two, they're not committed. Or three, they have an actual metabolism problem. Because that can happen where you easily gain weight by eating, but loses weight very hard. Take On Me should have been a part of the training montage of the movie. That way it implies the obstacle course is sentient. I mean, yeah. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep it masani to $1. Food being tasty is a big obstacle. If you're a chef.
That's actually a good point.
Food being tasty is a bit obstacle. I mean, yeah, if you're the chef, I guess. Twilight Princess
No.
Zelda. Wait,
It's a big obstacle for weight loss because food is tasty.
Oh,
I would like to agree.
I see. Yes, I do agree. I do agree on that one. Twilight Princess Zelda is a good choice, but personally, my favorite Nintendo girl might be everyone's favorite space princess, Rosalina. Yet the bat indeed. That Sonic Murder mystery game has Blaze in it. Oh yes, I saw that. Sonichu? Yo, dieting can be an issue for enough people. Is it Super Shadow? Yes, it is indeed Super Shadow.
Come on.
Freaking auto scroll.
Bongo.
Hold on a second. Just let me just finish the chat here real quick. Super Shadow, but he's not silver color in Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, that's true. I do want the silver colored Super Shadow. Although it sort of looks silver. Actually, it's more yellowish in this regard. There are people who read about a big to huge age gap where both people are of age becoming more of a thing in North America. I have no fucking idea. I also did say I didn't think the joke through. I adore when I get people flustered over nothing. Well, you did get flustered over us, but seriously. No, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. At the end of the day, guys, I don't care if you are trolling us, okay? At the end of the day, we had fun. I don't care if you guys are trolling us. If you're gonna troll the shit out of us, that's fine. At the end of the day, we take the L. But that's fine. We take the L with freaking pride. I'm just saying. We take the L with freaking pride, and if all of y'all had fun, we win. Y'all had fun, everybody wins. So being critical about it is the proper term. Hating it is counterintuitive. I don't know, maybe Palutena, Verdi, Rosalina, or Pyra Mitra is the best Nintendo girl. I still have to think it over. There's no cure for bad taste, so I don't bother to argue why I like certain media. I prefer Ocarina of Time Zelda. She's fine. I don't know. I prefer Twilight Princess Zelda. I guess because Twilight Princess in general is a dark Zelda. Is a very, very dark Zelda. I'm like that with most bad movies that have something interesting in one or two parts, while everything else I could understand why it's not well received by most people. Most people do not have metabolism issue to worry about. Most non-westernized, non-western societies are fine with May-December relationships. Meanwhile, the West hates any age gap that involves men, even if the person's the right age. Insane. I think the big obstacle for me would to find another guy who wouldn't care that I might bear them retarded children due to my disability. I don't think you're gonna find a guy that doesn't care about that. I'm pretty sure they will be care about that. But I'm pretty sure, but as how I do with it is we need to find solutions in how to, prevent something like that to happen or prepare yourselves for something like that to happen. For that part where the movie plays Take On Me, they should have had Van Halen's Everybody Wants Some. It even has a Jungle Beat opener. I'm not really good at explaining, but I guess what I was trying to say is I'm not a fan of thinking of sex and all in Super Mario. That is understandable. But the thing is, in an online discourse that we are living in, everybody's gonna put sex on everything, including characters that are, not supposed to have sex and everything. That's just how it is online. You're gonna have to accept that whether you like it or not. So, since I have her figure, Benedetta from Three Houses. Yes, although if you believe healthy food is tasty and portion it less of an obstacle, peanut butter is very tasty on its own. Do not spoon mayonnaise. In case you missed it, do you have a Smash Bane upper? Oh yeah, that's true, fam. What's your Smash main?
Oh, shit. I didn't realize Smash is a fighting game. That's a good point.
What are you talking about? Smash is a fighting game. Why did you not realize that?
It's not. It's a party game. It is. It is a fighting game.
Okay,
it is truly a fighting game, but I've never really played it competitively because I still play only with my friends, quote unquote competitively. It's not like true competitive kind of shit. But yeah, in Smash, I have a lot of mains.
Okay, what are your primary ones?
The primary ones are Wolf, the Swordies. One of the Swordies that I love are Roy, and then Captain Falcon, because Captain Falcon is fucking awesome.
I see. All right, we made it to the end of the chat, so. Hello, what is going on? Welcome into, ladies and gentlemen, another installment of the APB Show. Anyway, before we get into that, let's get to the bingo awards first. And also, fam, what the hell is wrong with your Discord? There you go.
Well, what happened?
No, your Discord just for some reason goes to another window. I don't know. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome into the one and only, the APB Bingo Awards. Let's get the intro putting in. Fam, get ready to sound effects, fam. Just in case I don't forget. Welcome into another installment of the APB Bingo Awards, ladies and gentlemen. This is APB in episode 117. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the APB Bingo Awards. Absolutely pleasure for me to bring you guys into the awards, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, the Gator Kit at $1. I beg you, Appa, never remove that clip of Widowmaker's booty. $10? Thank you so much for the donation. No, for real though. Anyway, APB Bingo Awards, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa. We're going straight to the stream today. Anyway, before we get into the APB Bingo Awards, guys, I just want to say thank you so much, guys. Seriously, thank you so much. This video, this whole stream is sponsored by you guys. If it weren't for you guys, I don't know what song to play. I'm going to play this. Why not? There you go. Why not? Because we're talking about Mario. Might as well. Let's play something Mario related. Anyway, thank you so much for the stream donators of last week. Absolutely, guys. You guys have been fantastic. And also, to all the Patreon members who have been donating for months and months and then. Seriously, you guys, absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for the donation, guys. Keep them coming, guys. If you can make it to nice number 1 or to nice number 2 even, guys, that'll be super swell. Thank you so much. And finally, to the Subscribe Star members, again, thank you so much to the Subscribe Star members. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, guys. Want to see your names among these awesome people? Just $1, guys. $1 in any of the platforms at the bottom below. Stream elements more preferred. I'll see you all there. Thank you so much. Keep them coming, guys. You guys are amazing. Seriously. Mwah. Now, let's get into the awards. For those of you who played the bingos but didn't get the bingos, congratulations. At the end of the day, if you had fun, you win, guys. If you had fun, you win, guys. That's what matters at the end of the day. So, guys, thank you so much, guys, for joining the bingo games. You guys are awesome. Now, for the actual bingo winners, guys, here are the bingo winners. Congrats to all of these bingo winners, you guys. Congratulations so much. Thank you so much for participating in the game. Thank you so much for joining in the game. You guys are amazing. Now, for the fastest sport bingo of last week's bingo at 11:27 for last week, ladies and gentlemen, the award goes to... The award goes to Keyblade Aspie. Congratulations for getting the bronze trophy of the fastest sport bingo of last week. Absolutely fantastic job. Amazing. Great job. Congratulations. Now, for the silver trophy at 11:22, just 5 minutes difference, ladies and gentlemen, the award goes to... Fab.
Oh, okay, there you go.
The award goes to Master Menos. Congratulations for the silver trophy of the fastest sport bingo of last week. Absolutely fantastic job. Amazing. Congrats to Master Menos. Amazing. Now, for the golden trophy at 9:32. What a leap, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely nuts. The award goes to... The award goes to the Tombstone Tree. Congratulations, Tombstone Tree. Congrats for everybody for winning the fastest sport bingo of last week's bingo. Absolutely fantastic. The top 3 winners. Congratulations. You guys done an amazing job. Again, guys, if you want to join the fun, check the links down below or also check into the chat somewhere. It should be posted there. Anyway, thank you so much, guys. You guys are amazing. Now, for the multiple bingos, if there are more than 2 winners, the fastest one gets the reward. Ladies and gentlemen, for the multiple bingo awards, we got at the bronze trophy 3 bingos. Wow. Very, very close to the bare minimum. The award goes to... Oh, never mind. The award goes to Keyblade Aspie. Congratulations. I just accidentally clicked to say that. Keyblade Aspie, congratulations for the bronze trophy of the multiple bingos of last week. Congratulations. Absolutely fantastic. You're bringing in 2 bronze trophies for this week. Amazing. Now, for the silver trophy at 6 bingos, twice the price, twice the amount. The award goes to... The award goes to Master Menos once again. God dang. We got 2 people bringing in the bronze trophy and the silver trophy together. That is very, very nice. Wow. Interesting. Is the silver trophy going to be the same though? We'll see. The award on 8 bingos, ladies and gentlemen, goes to...
Oh, hello? Okay, there we go.
The award goes to Ame-san, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. Congratulations, Ame-san, for winning the multiple bingos of last week's. Absolutely fantastic job. Sorry to Tombstone 3 for not bringing in 2 golden trophies like Cleveland asked me with the bronze and Masaminos for the silver. But congrats, Ame-san, for winning the golden trophy of last week's bingo. Absolutely fantastic job. Great job, guys. Great job. Congratulations. Amazing. Congrats. Congrats to all the winners. And ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we are in for a blessed stream. A blessed winner of the perfect bingo, ladies and gentlemen. Fam, get ready to drum rolls, get ready to announcement. The award for the perfect bingo goes to the platinum, the diamond. The diamond trophy goes to the one and only Utomo Aldo. Congratulations. Congratulations, Utomo Aldo, for winning the diamond trophy. That was the platinum. The diamond trophy, but also the platinum trophy, kind of the same thing. But anyway, congrats, Utomo Aldo, for winning the perfect bingo. An absolute freaking curveball. Absolute amazing. Great job. Congratulations, Utomo Aldo. Amazing. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time once again for the Fortuna Bingo Awards, the RNGs of the RNGs. You love RNGs? Well, I got more RNGs for you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, let's spin the wheel. It is a 20% chance of winning this one. The winner for the RNG Bingo Awards goes to... Fam, you got lost.
What happened?
You temporarily got lost.
I'm in the Shadow Realm.
You are in the Shadow Realm. You are in the Shadow Realm for a moment here. Sorry about that, fam. But seriously, the winner of the Fortuna Bingo Awards goes to... I think we got a winner. Yep, it's slowing down, ladies and gentlemen. I think we have a winner, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wow. Absolutely fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we have a winner. The winner is Chow Nikes. Congratulations, Chow Nikes. Absolutely winning the competition for the 20%. The 20% chance of winning the Fortuna Bingo Awards. Chow Nikes, congratulations. Absolutely fantastic. Great job. Amazing. Congrats to all the winners as well. If you guys want to join in the fun, check out the bingo links down below and remember to post it after the end of the stream. Come on, y'all. Absolutely amazing. Now, let's get into you.
My dorm.
Your dorm. Anyway, so let me just pop up a couple of the...
When you're the cringe.
When I am the cringe. Okay, let's... Anyway, fam. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the recap previously on the APB show. Guys, we're still in the previously section, guys. If you can make it to nice number 1, guys, come on, y'all. We just need 27? No, 28. Where's my mouse? It's $28, guys. Come on, y'all. Just $28. That's 47 to 14. That's it. That's it, right? Wait, hold on. Why is my math really bad? Wait, anyway, so previously on the APB show, got digital backface. This person from Indonesia.
From Indonesia, because let's go.
Because let's go. Because let's go. Just seriously, this person from Indonesia. Just
Indonesia focus.
But no reason. Just Indonesia. Seriously, no reason. No reason. No reason. Seriously, no reason. But Indonesia. Anyway, this girl's mom is apparently gives really bad head to the dad. Internet archiving is piracy because it infringes on copyright. Just really stupid. No, the film Sonic Savior is not gonna be terrible. In fact, it is not terrible at all. I think the film is pretty good. It has childlike humor, which is it's a kids movie, so of course it has childlike humor, you dingus. And yes, saying the N-word to people on Discord is really, really not appropriate. Sonic Savior NFT, guys. So, I mean, seriously, what are you doing, Okuyasu?
I read it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a
meeting at 9:30, Okuyasu. Seriously, what is this? What is this? Come on, y'all. Anyway, this boss does not care if their employees got into a car crash like this.
Go to work.
Let's go to work. Doesn't matter. This person wants to suspend chess because I don't know, because they're a scrub, I guess. This person thinks that lifting is a waste of time. Absolute scrub, if you ask me. This person thinks that an intruder isn't coming in to kill you. An intruder that comes to your house, they're not coming in to kill you. They just want to steal your stuff.
They gotta respect you.
They gotta respect your boundaries, right? Agatha Christie's books are gonna be censored because, oh my god, it's another installment of that. A man hid
censoring.
A man hid from the police on roof after cannabis farm found in home. I mean, seriously, this is one case where the criminal is being smart, but there are cases where the criminal is being, dumb. Yeah, I'm pretty sure y'all know this, right?
What was this alcohol? Hold on. I haven't done any drugs. My mate's writing.
Breathalyzing, mate.
I don't do drugs. I'm against drugs.
Breathalyzing, Chris.
Blow hard.
Breathalyzing. It's a radio, you muppet.
Classic. It's a radio, you muppet. Seriously, it's from Liverpool as well, so it's British. It's the quintessential British.
Let us commence forth.
British.
British?
Thank you.
Seriously, Andrew Choi to $1. I was expecting the Tombstone Tree to win the perfect bingo because I wanted to say the usual, of course, because he wins every single time. It baffles me. Because he's a good player. He's a good player. You guys just need to get good. Come on, y'all. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Pokemon trading card game player got into a big hoopla because he was nervous on answering pronouns because the judge is an overly sensitive judge, I guess. Socialism is never gonna work because humans gonna be replaced with robots. And apparently this party thinks that that's a good thing. It's not. This guy is struggling his ass off, fighting for his life, dropping the Duke. I mean, seriously, while this thought is posing on the freaking men's room.
The audacity of this bitch.
The audacity of this bitch, seriously. These strange women that kills comics, that sounds pretty cool, apparently. Denuvo is trying to tell you guys that emulation is dangerous. Well, fuck you too, Denuvo. I don't think it is. Anyway, The Last of Us Part 1, really bad port. Lots of really funny glitch made by the same guys that made Arkham Knight. Seriously, and some of the glitches are really, really funny, including the infamous Joel Blackface. And speaking of Joel Blackface, that is digital blackface by definition, and CNN is making a stupid-ass article about digital blackface. I don't want to deal on that. It's moving on. Bad Steam review is actually not as bad as it seems. People are just too overly sensitive. Resident Evil mods are bad because they target women, I guess, even though there are loads of mods that target men. Leon specifically, and this guy is clearly very, very horny. Very, very horny. I mean, everybody in the Resident Evil fandom is super horny, and that's fine. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Everybody's horny on the Resident Evil fandom. Good. Good. Absolutely good. Keep up the horny, guys. Seriously. Keep up being horny on the Resident Evil fandom, and we're gonna discuss a bunch more because there are a lot of mod hooplas. We'll talk about that, but seriously. I mean, come on, yeah. I mean, seriously. I mean, come on, yeah. 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 The Resident
that's not
Evil
textbook
fandom.
Gender equality. I don't know what it is.
This is textbook gender equality. I don't mind this. This is 100%. 100%. I endorse this. I support this 100%. The gays under the male on male hot shirtless sex, man. Come on, y'all. Let's fucking go. I need to bonk casino bonk. These people are horny as fuck, man. Ah, man. Seriously, where is I? It's such a quick chapter. So anyway, where is I? So yeah, Resident Evil Hooplas, and this guy is the review of this guy, desperate on the fact that this guy didn't get Ashley's panties, and he's right. Seriously, come on, y'all. This guy claims that he works in Japan, and apparently fan service is really, really bad. But apparently we should do it with consent. Like, whose consent that we should seek, bro? Whose consent towards fan service we should seek, bro? Your mom? Come on, y'all.
Your mom, come on, bro.
Oh yeah, this guy's also horny. Yeah, I don't think Bayonetta consents on you liking this tweet. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't think Bayonetta consents on you liking this tweet. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. Elon Musk wants to ban all accounts that are not verified on Twitter. Like, why are you killing this platform, bro? I mean, I get it, but why though? This person wants to shield their sons and daughters from le gays, from Young Justice Outsider. Though,
which is a good idea.
Which is, though frankly speaking, I'd shield them from Young Justice Outsider because it's not a good show, not because it has the gays in it. I mean, seriously. This person said, "Look at these girls and tell me that it's okay." But they are though. They are okay. They are okay. I don't see what's nothing wrong with this. Moving on. Incels being incels. Incels being incel. This guy named Mr. Bean is apparently stalking girls, I guess. Mr. Bean? Why? It's so stupid. Incels being incel, trying so desperately to call this girl. And then goes to the autism excuse because, of course, some guy's daughter fell for a scam. Signs that you're bisexual is apparently not includes liking men and women. I guess.
Because of course. Boyfriend commits illegal activities of posting private videos without people's permissions. This person is an asshole for telling her boyfriend that he should
Thank you.
You should be relaxed. Even though you got abused when you were a kid, you should relax. We're going to have sex, right? You should just relax and turn on the radio. Would you like M or FIM? Andrew tried to $1. If emulation is illegal, then Nintendo should be arrested because they literally emulate. Also, I would fuck Leon if he was gay, just saying. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Yeah, for real though. Anyway, so the husband, this person's husband is way too late for change. This person's husband is not having a lot of sex life. And here's some tip. If you are a husband and you want to have a good sex life with your wife, you want to have more sex with your wife, help her do her chores. Like seriously, it's not that hard. Help her do her chores, right? If you help her do her chores, you know what that means? That means she got less work. When she got less work, then that means she got more time to spend with you. It's not that hard. Anyway, so this person says Buddhist monks are the same as Big Tao, I guess. Pregnancy is apparently an easy thing. People are being horny to water. Because they're 4.5 billion years old. Yeah. So stupid. But lolicon stuff. Pikami got graduated and this guy doesn't understand what graduation means, I guess. Cunny stuff. And then finally, housewives from different countries that are not American, I guess. So anyway, that is it for the Hooplas of last week, ladies and gentlemen. Time to get into the Hooplas of this week. Guys, we almost made it to nice number 1, guys. If we can make it to nice number 1, guys, how much is it? $26, guys. $26, guys. That'll be super amazing. Now we get to the current Hooplas. Oh, man. Oh, I ate my soul. Anyway, so, removed. So, let's get to the first Hoopla. I just tried to $1. I would lick that water's ass. Bruh. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Now let's see. Elon Musk, in a remarkable show of maturity, has removed the W from Twitter's logo outside their San Francisco HQ. The company now reads as Twitter. Why? But okay. Because he ain't taking any more W's, man. Yeah, exactly. This is what it said. For a guy who has racked up so many recent L's, it is crazy he's just getting rid of the only W he has. God damn.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
I mean, seriously, Elon. Seriously, you only got one W and now you're trying to get rid of it. What are you doing, Elon? What are you doing? Big yikes, Elon. Big yikes. There are a lot of people who still don't understand I don't give a fuck about Twitter. Why did you pay $8 for the verification then?
Good question.
Bro, if you really don't care, Jeremy, if you really don't care about Twitter, you don't declare to people on Twitter that you don't care. What? Jeremy, I think you're drunk again. I think Jeremy's drunk again. Are you mad? Are you mad, Jeremy? Are you drunk again? Sounds like you're drunk again. Anyway, moving on. Something about massive headphones that go around your head that signals something very individualistic and neoliberal. The fuck? The fuck does that have to do with anything? A clear sign that you don't want to chat on the street on a bus. Yes.
Yeah?
Yes. Yes.
Yes! 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 Yes!
Yes! Yes, that's why we wear headphones. We don't want to chat with people. That's what it is.
Especially with people like you.
What are you doing? Small earphones, less so. Actually, yes, they do too. Yes, they do too. They just say no.
There's still noise cancelling.
Yeah, there are still noise cancelling earphones. They still do too. Blocking out the world doesn't make it go away. Duh!
Duh.
Thank you, Captain Freaking Obvious. I'm going to yes. Okay, I don't know what it was. Hold on a second. I'm playing. You are so dumb because you are literally.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Well, of course, blocking out the world doesn't make it go away. Do you? That's not the reason why people wear headphones or why people wear earphones. They just want to listen to music. They just want to listen to music or listen to podcasts, listen to whatever it is without disturbing anybody else around the room. I mean, fam, imagine if I go to the freaking public, right? I go to the freaking public. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to the freaking public. I'm just gonna play whatever freaking tunes that I got. You know what? I'm gonna play some freaking tunes. I'm gonna play some freaking.
You wanna hear some tunes?
I'm gonna play some freaking tunes.
You wanna hear from tunes?
Yeah, what guys, I'm in public, guys. I'm gonna hear some tunes. I'm gonna not respect your privacy and I'm just gonna play my Bluetooth speaker loudly, right? Just play it loudly. That's actually a good song, but anyway, seriously, come on, y'all. But come on, y'all. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Anyway, she doesn't want to talk to you, you fucking weirdo.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Bro, come on, y'all. It's not that hard. She really, really doesn't want to talk to you. You just gotta have to understand that, bro. Some people will talk to you anyway, as if the headphones are an invitation to chat. Those people are idiots. Kevin Masandi, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Seriously, those people are freaking idiots.
They're arguably worse.
Arguably worse. They can't read the freaking room. They can't read. They don't comprehend that human beings also communicate with body language. In fact, like 55% of communication is through body language, and I feel like a lot of people would greatly benefit if they are more aware of the body language that they send to other people. Because a lot of times, the body language that they send, the tonation of their voice says a lot more than the words that they actually say. Just actions speak louder than words. Just saying. If anyone the fuck happened? You just came from.
No, I just became Heihachi. Surya.
You just became Heihachi?
Yeah, it's electric. He goes, Surya.
Anyway, if anyone needs me, I'll be in the dark room screaming into a pillow. The fuck? What happened? Mood. And AI art is the same. It's a tool, and it does take some skill to make the AI do what you envision. Not really. You just need to type in a couple of prompts.
That's not skill.
It does take a skill to build the AI, but not the skill to, create art with the AI. That's like saying there's a skill to use ChatGPT. Anyway, which is what art should be. Art shouldn't be gatekept behind paper and canvas, but whoa, hold on. No. Fam, AI bros have gotten so mad that they think that art is being gatekept by the most heinous things of all, fam. By canvas,
paper,
brushes, pencils. I am
paper.
So, oh my god, I am so playing this. I do not give a shit. I am so playing this. I'm pretty sure you know what I'm playing, but I am so playing this. You know this, right? You know this. I am so playing this.
Join the artist in a creative slump.
Seriously. My pencil.
We rejoin the artist in a creative slump.
My pencil.
My pencil.
The second most important rule for the artist at sea: always bring a pencil sharpener.
Yes.
Rule number 1, bro. Come on.
It's not that hard. But seriously though, canvas, brushes, and pencils. Are you guys really that dumb that you cannot afford canvas, brushes, and pencils. For God, available to only those who can afford the supplies to make mistakes. And they're like, excuse me.
I'm pretty sure the computer you use to type out the AI is a little bit more expensive than a canvas.
I'm just saying.
Brushes,
I'm just
or
saying.
a piece of pencil.
I'm just saying the computers that you are holding, the smartphones that you are holding to type in the prompts, I am pretty goddamn sure they're a little bit more expensive than the papers that you're gonna buy. Jesus Christ.
It's fucking paper, bro. Come on.
Oh man, Joe Vinny the Hyena Tip 69. It's just the lazy wanted to be lazy with AI. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. For God's sake, ladies and gentlemen, now that you mentioned that, this drawing tablet, I got a drawing tablet right here, right? This drawing tablet right here, right? It's right here. It's a Huion drawing tablet, right?
Thank you.
Super simple, super easy drawing tablet, super cheap, super small as well. This drawing tablet, $25. $25. 25 bucks. This drawing tablet is $25, ladies and gentlemen. They're so much cheaper. In fact, there are artists, fam. Like, there are artists. There are digital artists out there that have those big-ass drawing tablets that you can use as a secondary skin. Secondary screen, not secondary skin. That's weird, okay?
Bruh,
as a secondary screen, right? They still prefer using these. Think about that. Those expensive digital drawing tablets that a lot of digital artists use, that you can use as a secondary screen, and a bunch of them still prefer using these. It's that good. It is that good. I have a student, fam. I have a student who is a very, very good artist. Her art is nuts. She is a great artist. She also has the big, digital tablet that also has the secondary screen. That is also a screen, right? You can literally draw on the tablet. She also prefers this. It's not exactly like this, but
do you know who also prefers those types of tablet, the small ones?
Osu players.
Exactly. Let's go.
Exactly. So guys, I'm just saying, guys, these guys are just too freaking lazy. I cannot believe they had the temerity to say that canvas, brushes, and pencils are too expensive. That is just mind-boggling. That is the stupidity by the AI bros that are just beyond belief.
You are really dumb. For real.
I'm a $1. Heck, I still have my big-ass Wacom tablet for like 2006. Works just fine after all these years. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And tablets are getting cheaper. Guys, drawing tablets are getting cheaper. Pen and pencil and paper are getting cheaper, ladies and gentlemen. Like,
it's not even getting cheaper. It's already been cheap.
It's already cheap. It already is cheap. Now that I brought it, I forgot where I put that drawing tablet that I had. But yeah, seriously, that drawing tablet that is like literally press one button and it just removes. Like, seriously, that's like $5. There's nothing stopping you guys from learning how to art. There's nothing. There's nothing stopping you guys from learning how to art. I mean, I myself, I am trying to. I actually enjoy drawing right now.
Balls.
Yeah, I'm actually I really, really enjoy drawing. I want to learn how to draw. I want to make my own stuff. I'm still learning. I'm still at the process of learning, but I really, really enjoyed it. I feel like it's going to be more productive time for me to learn how to become an artist. Seriously, I feel like it's going to be a skill that is going to be useful for me in the near future. Seriously. And I don't need anything expensive. Coburn64 tip 42. Good morning, appabendyt and chat. Hope you're all doing well. Nothing like tuning into another week of quality hoopla analysis and the bros ripping them apart. Greetings from down under. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen, $11, guys. $11, guys. Come on, y'all. Let's go. Nice number one. My God, our AI bros, what are you doing? AI bros, this is the biggest L that I've seen from the AI bros since, well, they have gotten a lot of L's lately, but this is one of the biggest ones. They straight up said, the fact that they straight up said that pencils and brushes and canvases are too expensive, it just highlights how freaking lazy these guys are. Art should be for everyone. Well, yes, art is already for everyone. There are farmers that I literally live in a farm. Like, I literally live right next to a farm, like next to a freaking rice field. And there are people among my family, there are friends among my family, right? Straight up. There are friends among my family, there are friends and relatives that I know that are really, really good artists. And you know what? Their budget is like $5. All they did is just buy a couple of drawing books from the store and a couple of pencils. It's like $5. It's like everybody can access art right now. Everybody can access art. You just need to practice. And
you just need to go
don't.
to the Wild Fields, motherfuckers.
This sounds like a skill issue, man. It does sound like a skill issue. It's the noob. It's the noob. It's the noob.
ذنوب في الخلوات كثير.
Seriously, the noob. The hell is this? Moving on. Don't share with candidates. What is this? It's a job detail. Okay, it's a job detail in Arthur Grant Technologies Inc. at Dallas, Texas. Salary $75 an hour. That's pretty good. What is it? It's a contract job, business analyst. Okay, cool. $75 an hour. That's pretty cool. Only born U.S. citizen. White. Now.
Why?
I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered.
But why though? But why specifically white? Who are local within 60 miles from Dallas, Texas. Don't share with candidates? What do you mean don't share with candidates? I think when you are writing this job, job hunting, I suppose, how do you call this? Job hunting job application? It's not a job application, it's more like a job entry?
Offer.
Job offer, there you go, a job offer. Like, this is wakakule, but like this, when you write this job offer, I think you forgot to copy and paste which one's the confidential job offer and which one's the public job offer.
Wakakule! 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 Kule! 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 Wakakule! 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 Wakakule!
Now, what I find very, very weird is that if they don't share this with the candidates, that means that there will be candidates that are non-white that will be coming to apply for the job, right? There will be non-white candidates that will apply for the job. So the question is, if there are non-white candidates that will apply for the job, right? If there are non-candidates that will apply for the job, then why do you even need to, like, how do you call it? Why even need to hide it? Why even don't share with candidates? That would imply that you don't want non-white candidates to be hiring on the job. But if they will, but since you say don't share them, they will pop up since you don't share them. And when they will pop up, guess what? You're wasting their time. And you're wasting your time. So, I don't understand why are you doing this? Why? Oh, they deleted their Instagram account. Oh.
Yikes. They should do.
Yeah, can't think why. They want to take this from you. Take what? Eggs and steak? And is that butter?
What are you talking about? Who's taking shit?
Who's taking them? Who's taking the eggs and the steak and the... Is that butter?
Yeah, that looks like butter. Just buy some more.
No, who's taking these? I mean, I suppose me.
Whose
I
are
like
these? Who's taking them? Just fucking... And buy some more.
I mean, I suppose me, I will take them. Because it's steak. I love myself some steak. You can take the eggs. You can take the eggs and the butter. You want the eggs, fam? I'll take the steak.
I don't eat eggs, bro.
Oh, you don't eat eggs? Then that chat, who wants the eggs? I mean, this person said they want to take this from you. I mean, it's a very tasty food there. I mean, I want to take it. Why not? I'm taking it. Chat, you want to take this? Apparently, they're taking it from you. I think they meant you guys. They meant you, chat. What are you taking? Now I'm hungry. Now I'm hungry as fuck. I want to take this. What are you talking about? Who's going to take this from you? Bro.
Who's going to take everything?
Who's going to take everything? What are you talking about? Well, I suppose we are going to take it, but I don't know who
you
you're
mean
referring to.
taking a picture of it, do you mean? Because yeah, apparently someone did take a picture of it.
Yeah. Where's the salt, though? That's true. Settle an argument. Is Alien a horror film? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, it is. What do you mean? Why does this need to be argued? Yes, it is a horror film. What are you talking about?
Boom.
Its structure is that of a slasher horror, see Halloween, but in space. Focus on tension rather than spectacle. Fighting back against the enemy is a desperate final act of a film of fleeing. The jump scares. Yeah, it is a horror film. What are you talking about? Horror cannot be set in space. Wait, what? Why?
Why?
Why? Why?
Why?
Why horror cannot be set? Why?
That's
Why
such
are you
a blockaded mindset.
Why are you leaving?
Keep him aside to Wapak. I'll take it. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. God dang it. This tweet is 2 years old, but still.
Yikes.
Because then it's sci-fi? Yes, horror is predicated on the fear of the other. But sci-fi
That's exactly what happened in
for the
Alien.
fear of the fact. What are you talking about? The unfamiliar and the world as we know it. That's exactly what
Space is
sci-fi
literally
is. Why
unfamiliar.
Space, we already don't know it. Wait, you are so dumb. You are so dumb.
You're proving your point.
You are proving you are so dumb. You are really dumb for real.
dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb for real. You are literally proving your own point by that argument. Moving on. Oh, this argument. This is also 2 years old. Why am I taking old tweets or Discord? What is this? Hello there. How are you? I am looking for a slutty sub to train and use if it's something you are into. Bonus if you have dogs and want to get eaten up by them. Ew. Ew.
Oh!
Ew.
Dude!
Ew.
What the fuck?
What the fuck, man? What made you DM me? No reason, just looking for someone with the mindset I'm looking for. Why do you want people to fuck dogs? What do you mean, why not?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, why
Come on.
not? What do you mean, why not?
Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
This is white girls fuck dogs. This is white girls fuck. I'm playing this. I'm playing.
Goddamn.
This is white girls fuck dogs. This is what this guy wants. Straight up. What white girl fuck dogs? There.
White girls fuck dogs.
White girls fuck dogs. Moving on. Let's go hunting minorities. Excuse me. Excuse me.
What does that mean?
Let's go hunting minorities. What are you talking about?
Help!
Excuse me.
Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
In the vacuum of space, nobody can hear your sigh and relief and safety. Get water and go back to bed. Keep them aside to $1. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. That's true. That's true. Let's go hunting minorities. What are you talking about? Get the police and Okuyasu on this one. Okuyasu. Okuyasu.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day.
Wakakule.
This sick fuck said the
What are you
N-word.
talking about?
Okuyasu!
The fuck happened? Did we just repeat itself?
You're racist!
The fuck happened? I apologize. I am very concerned indeed. It wasn't me, man. I was letting my sister play Tinder for me.
What?
Why? Why the hell would you want to let your sister to play Tinder? Why? Why? Why are you redeeming?
Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming?
Why? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? And why you lie? For that matter, where's my sure? I need my sure.
Sure?
Sure you were. Moving on. My first time, and I'm glad to get it over with. I was just checking in on you. Oh man, yeah, I had it in 2021, I think, but it was fucking rough. Thanks for checking in. Glad you're feeling better. Wow, you scored! You scored! Congratulations, you scored. Good for you. Good for you, man. Good for you. You got the score. That is amazing. Great job, man. Great job. Good for you. For a while at least. So stay positive, homegirl. I am lonely as fuck. You want to get a beer? Sorry, I'm just horny. Well, clearly. It's cool. I'll jerk it a little. Ew! 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 Ew!
What the fuck?
TMI. Bro, I can't believe that incels, the moment they got laid, they still act like incels. The fuck happened, fam? It just look. You just look like you found the Book of Mormon, fam. I'm just, the fuck happened?
I was dead.
Anyway, wrong number. My bad. Hey, sorry, but I'm seeing somebody right now. Well, that's pretty simple response. I thought we were only ever friends, and I wanted to talk farm. Your little sister to. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wait. You just fucked your little sister, and you jerked off your little sister. Police! 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 Police!
Police! Police!
Police!
Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Never mind. This is not a win. Not a win. No. You're fucking your little sister, bro. That's gross. That's gross. By your logic, by your clarification, by your classification, fam. The fuck happens? Why you headbanging, fam? If you got some some dope tunes, some share to the fucking chat.
I was just fixing my hair.
Especially the victory team, fam. If you got something dope, share it to the fucking chat.
Oh, you haven't had any fixing for the next one yet?
No, not yet. No, fam. You are more in tune with the dope music, fam. So.
Let's see.
Anyway. I thought we were only ever friends and I wanted to talk farm. Your little sister's me won't bother you again, sorry. You shouldn't be seeing someone if you're still married. Is that what happened to the girl on there? Is that what happened? Kinda gross, just saying. Goodbye, trailer girl. Seriously, you a bitch and kinda nasty, fuck off. The fuck did that come from? Just write a nasty letter to my manager, you beast. No. Why would you write a letter to your manager? Why? What? No wonder you live by yourself at a failing farm and your husband left. I would too. Fuck off. Work got better the second you left. You're not as awesome as you think. Fuck you. The fuck's your problem, dude? Well, just chill out. What the fuck is your problem?
Thank you.
Chill out, dickwad.
Chill out, dickwad.
Keep it, Master Andy. Tip $1. Not actual siblings, but they are siblings. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. That is a bingo. You've only farmed for a few years, yet you're an expert. Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes. Somebody who farmed for a couple of years are more of an expert than, well, anybody. You talking about? Okay, moving on. Being liked for my personality instead of looks. That's a good thing.
That's a good thing.
What are you talking about? This is just the one thing over my past few years of dating that I just can't seem to get past. It seems that a large majority of the women that I date are drawn to my personality instead of my looks.
Good thing, bro.
Good thing. What are you talking about? And honestly, I don't like. Why? You entitled motherfucker. There are women who already wants you. They love your personality. What are you talking about? It feels lesser to be liked for something that's not my looks. No, it doesn't. No, it fucking doesn't. May I remind you?
That's like a you problem.
May I remind? First off, may I remind you? This is a good thing?
May I remind you? This is a good thing.
And then this sounds like a you problem.
That sounds like a you problem.
I like to think I'm decent looking, average to slightly. Okay, now I don't. How the hell can this guy get all these girls that woo over him, that likes him for his personality, but then he still acts like a goddamn incel? What are you talking? I go to the gym daily. I stick to a strict meal plan. I dress well and all that. I take care of myself in all the looks categories. Yet somehow, outside of a few women where none of them have said they were drawn to my looks, I usually get stuff like, "I just thought you had such a nice personality. You make me feel special. I feel special." These are good things, bro. What are you? Are you mad, bro? Are you mad? 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 Are you mad, bro? All of these are good things, and then just, my God, you are so insecure that you have to say all this. You are delusional, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you mad? I mean, those are nice, and they are very nice. Very, very nice. Are you mad? Are you mad? Oh my God. Are you mad? How do you let this happen? But they're more secondary or bonus factors. They are not secondary. Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad? This motherfucker. Megatroid $1 does not compute. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. You dense motherfucker. You are so dumb. You are so dumb. You are really so dumb.
You are really dumb. For real.
I am fam. I am literally syndrome, like going like this and going, you dense motherfucker. Like, how dense do you have to be? I'd rather be told, I think you have really nice arms. No. I can tell you work out, you're hot as fuck. No. Are you mad? Are you mad? You would rather girls look at you superficially or just on your physical appearance rather than appreciating for who you are as a person? Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Are you mad? This guy's fucking mad. I value my looks over my personality.
Good for you, but that's not really the right way to do it, bro. Come on.
That sounds like a you problem, bro.
That sounds like a you problem.
Guy, you, OP, do you want to hit on girls or not? You successfully did. You successfully did. You managed to score a bunch of girls by your personality and you made them feel safe. Great. What else do you want? You're insecure about your look? Well, fuck you too then. You ungrateful son of a bitch. I swear to God. I can't believe that people aren't able to see and appreciate the good things that they actually have. Insecure as fuck, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Because I see things this way. That's wrong. You are wrong. You are wrong. You are wrong. That is what is wrong with you? What is? Are you mad? Are you mad? What the hell is wrong with you? You are maidenless, straight up.
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
Goddamn, that dialogue hurts.
I value my looks over my personality. Why do you copy this and whatever? Anyway, anyone can have a personality or at least fake one. Not everyone can be hot or physically attractive. Are you implying that your personality was fake? Are you implying that this whole time when you were hitting on girls that your personality is fake? And that this is not the way you are presenting yourself to the girls? That's not your real personality? You know what? I do believe that. I genuinely believe that. By the way you wrote all of this, I genuinely believe that what you are showing to the girls is a fake personality, not the real personality that you have. That's what makes you insecure, not your looks. Not your looks. Your looks are not the reason why you are insecure. No. No. I do not. I refuse to believe that it was your looks. Now I believe that it's not because of your looks. I believe it's because you are faking your personality, and that's why you don't get the satisfaction that you need out of this relationship. You played your fucking self. You played yourself.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
This motherfucker. I swear to God. I feel there's no bigger compliment than being told you are hot. Well, considering that your personality to them is fake, then yes, of course. Of course you would only seek a physical validation because you presented a fake personality to these girls. If these
girls, that's on you, brother.
And that's on you. If these girls actually know and appreciate your real personality, they would appreciate you a lot more. You wouldn't have any issue with all of this. But clearly, they are only appreciating your fake personality. You clearly said it yourself. Anybody can have a personality, or at least a fake one. That implies that you also can do that. That implies that you have the chance or the possibility that you can also have that fake personality to these girls. My God, this guy's insecurity is off the fucking charts. I'm playing this because why the fuck not? I'm playing this.
You know what I think? I think you have a serious case of daddy issues.
I got nothing. Insecure Reddit OF. I am fake. I am fake. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. Oh my God. Being liked for my personality almost feels like a consolation prize. Yeah, because your personality is fake. Your personality is fake.
That's on you, stupid.
I missed the part. That sounds like a you problem. Sounds like a you problem. My God.
That sounds like a you problem.
Being liked for my personality almost feels like a consolation prize. Is this a normal thing to feel? No. It is not a normal thing to feel. You fake your personality to these girls, and that's why these girls compliment your fake personality right on your real personality, and that's why you don't feel appreciated. Absolutely nuts, man. Am I right to feel this way? You are mad. You are mad. You are delusional. Go fuck yourself, OP. Seriously. You don't appreciate the good things that you have. And even if the good things, if that's assuming that the good thing is actually real, which not really, considering this. Moving on. Do you have your own spot, car, and job? Sorry for the interrogation, lol. I'm just not into dating losers. I mean, straight to the point. I mean, god dang. Yeah, well, this girl or the gray person going straight to the point. Okay. I definitely understand and absolutely bought Okay, I assume that this person, the gray one is the woman and the blue one is the man. I definitely understand and absolutely. I bought a house a while back. My dad helped me out a lot, but yeah, I have a house, full-time job, 2 cars. Lol. One is for strictly work, one is for pleasure. This guy's this guy's on the roll, man. That's very good. Good job. Gold claps. Gold claps to this guy. Got a house, full-time job, 2 cars. Freaking amazing. 2 cars, because why not, right? Base. Absolute king. Sounds like you got it going for you. Thanks, love. How about me? So how about you? How about me what? Car? Crib? Job? Why would I need one?
Yikes.
That's why I'm looking for a man to take care of me and my kids. Men are providers. Didn't your mom ever teach you?
Yikes. Those are some yikes, my guy.
That is some okuyasu.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I haven't been getting dirty. Racist!
That is some okuyasu, and that is also some let's kill the whole.
Okay, master. Let's kill the whole beat.
Kill the whole man. I live with my mom. I get child support and no car yet. Wait, you got child? And no car?
Thank you.
Problem? Yeah, big problem. You're a gold digger, bitch. Bye-bye. Mr. G tipped $6. Didn't we see this before?
Are you having a deja vu?
Are you having a deja vu? Because this is not... I have never put this on any of the streams. I don't recall. Anyway, regardless, 69! Nice number 1, let's go!
Hey.
Fam, let's go, fam. Nice number 1, fam. Give me the goods, fam. Give me the goods. Give me the goods, fam.
I'll send it to you.
Give me the goods, fam. Give me the goods while I am adjusting.
This is gonna be funny.
Funny? Okay. I'm taking your
word
for it.
This is gonna be funny.
Okay, fam. I'm taking words for it. Okay. I put the nice counter, nice number 1. Okay, what the hell is this? Gonna have to copy that link. Okay, what is this?
This is gonna be funny.
Okay, I agree. So
this is gonna be funny. Tsunami, I love you.
We made it, guys. Nice number 1, guys. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic, guys. We made it to nice number 1. Thank you so much, guys. If we can make it to nice number 2, that'd be super amazing, guys. That'd be super amazing, guys. Thank you so much. The true male fantasy.
The true male fantasy.
I mean, seriously, fam. We just talk about the king. On. We just talk about the king, so it's best we get a track from the kings. So
come on, man.
Anyway, that, ladies and gentlemen, is a Yakuza Zero karaoke track. Anyway,
karaoke track 24-hour Cinderella. Fucking love it.
24-hour Cinderella. There you go. Absolutely amazing. Anyway, moving on. Oh, more e-girl L's. Canadian OnlyFans creator says she has no money left and now she's selling her house. Jeez.
Yikes.
Apparently, the government seized her bank account. She was left with $0. Well, this is not an April Fool's joke. This story was fact-checked, so no, this ain't an April Fool's joke, guys, even though it's April 1. God dang. Oof. Big yikes.
Thank you.
I just tried to $1. Now we need to summon Daniel Wayne. Shine the bat signal, for real.
Shine the bat signal, indeed.
God dang it, fam. Maybe I shouldn't have dropped the bat. Maybe I shouldn't have yeeted the bat. Maybe that's why Daniel Wayne is not here. I yeeted the bat. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Okay, let's read this on more detail. A Canadian OnlyFans creator has shared that she has no more money and she's selling her house now. Jessica Massey posted a video on TikTok back in March about how she opened her online banking one morning to see she has $0 left in her account. Jeez. She explained that she was in this situation because she used her money to build a house rather than borrowing money when a miscalculation of cost forced her to spend even more money in the... That is just fail. This is fail. That's fail. That is just bad financial decision all around, bro. Come on, y'all. That is just bad financial decision. Really, really bad. I'm just saying to all y'all internet content creators, okay, if you got a steady income, like just rent a freaking apartment. You don't need to build a freaking house. If you can afford a house, that's fine, but don't build it.
But buy it in cash up front, brother.
Cash up front, bro. Dante, cash up front. This
cash up front. This I like.
Cash up front, guys. It was a bad decision, Macy said, because the money she used for her house was supposed to pay for her income.
$137 million?
Yes, and if I don't pay up, I'll go to jail for tax evasion. I'm crazy enough to take on Batman, but the IRS, no, thank you.
The IRS strikes again, man. It's everywhere. The IRS is everywhere. It's ruining people's lives because they just refuse to pay taxes. You are so dumb. You are so dumb.
Ah, my cock.
What did that come from?
So you know how in I'm playing Tekken, right? And you know how the last hit of Tekken, like if you're on the last hit before you die, it goes into slow motion.
Yes, right? It's the cock.
Yeah, I was hop kicking, but the other person was doing a dick jab. The enemy was doing a dick jab. So it's slow motion of her going on a dick jab, and then I just went up and said, "Ah, my cock."
Where did that come from? Just immediately just burst out your my cock. Yeah, this is indeed appabro nut. This is exactly what it says. It's appabro nut.
Pray for Dragonov's cock, bro. Come on.
What the fuck happened? Oh man. Anyway, so yeah, she didn't pay the IRS. Now she got a home that she can't pay and taxes that she still hasn't paid. So, dumbass. She claimed that she had more than twice the amount needed to pay her taxes, but the unforeseen cost forced her to use it. Unforeseen cost. Yeah, this is why I think you should have an accountant for this kind of crap, or I don't know. Massey thought it would be too much of an issue. It wouldn't be too much of an issue because she expected to be able to make an agreement with the government. Whoa!
What?
She expected to be able to make an agreement with the government to pay her taxes over time instead of all at once. You expect the government to, help you pay their taxes? I mean, that's very generous of you to assume that the government will help you to pay your taxes, but
very naive.
You're very naive to think that the filing taxes for the IRS is notoriously boring and overcomplicating. I mean, there's a reason why TurboTax exists, guys.
Pega.
Give him a $1 to $1. The IRS is even in Appabro's cock. What are we gonna do? Thank you so much.
Oh no,
your government. Keep him coming. Seriously, government does not take taxes very seriously. Come on, y'all. What? You are very, very naive to think that. The content creator added that she was planning on selling the house in a year or two anyway, since it ended up costing more than it should have. Maybe you shouldn't have bought it in the first place, bro. Give him a $1 to $1. Actually, it would be the CRA for Canadians. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Well, yes, but we just like saying IRS. We just like saying IRS. I mean, even in Indonesia, right? We just call them Indonesian IRS instead of what it actually says. Actually, I don't know what it says. BPJS? No, not BPJS. BPJS is the
healthcare,
health insurance. What's the Indonesian equivalent?
I don't know.
I don't even know the Indonesian equivalent. We just call it Indonesian IRS. So, because it is the Indonesian IRS. Every country has their IRS. So, instead of calling it IRS, we got Indonesian IRS, Japanese IRS, Korean IRS, Canadian IRS, Mexican IRS. Just call it IRS. This is maple syrup IRS. Exactly.
Maple syrup IRS.
Her taxes weren't paid off because the government took more than a year to finalize her 2020 and 2021 taxes since her income was from OnlyFans and the feds were trying to follow the money transactions on the site. Yes. Yikes. Moving on. Am I the asshole for telling my girlfriend she's too old to be crying? Yes. Yes.
The fuck?
Yes. Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Are you mad? So basically what happened is that I, 23, have a girlfriend 20 years old. We've been dating since 2021. It's one of the best relationships I've ever had. Great. So
good job.
It's just that shortly after getting together, she lost her dad. That's awful. That is awful. That is absolutely awful. I stayed with her and comforted her, even I thought she was being obsessive over it. She lost her dad. Excuse me. Excuse me, bro. She lost her dad. You think that this dumbass. And over the last year, she seems to be getting better. I will say she's not close to the rest of her family. She was really close to her dad. She's also close to the family, to a lot of issues, my sisters. Well, there you go. That she's close to her dad. She lost her dad. She cries. And now you're telling, oh, you shouldn't cry because you're a grown woman. Excuse me, bitch.
Asshole.
Excuse me, bitch. Asshole.
Excuse me.
Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Anyway, today we're hanging out. I left to go to the bathroom, came back to her sobbing. I asked her what's wrong, and my friend stepped up and told me that her dad killed himself because he didn't want to see her again. Of course, this wasn't true. I told her to stop crying, that she was too old to be.
That's just unnecessary, dude.
That is just that you are mad.
Are you mad?
What's wrong with
Are
you?
you mad?
What is wrong with you? No, for the record, no one is too old to be crying. Okay, no one is too old to be crying. Okay, in this kind of scenario, not all scenario. Granted, if you cry over some really, really petty shit, then yeah, I would say you are way too old to be crying. But for God's sake, she lost her dad. Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad?
What the hell is wrong with you? She called me an asshole because you are. Because you are.
Because you are.
Because you are. Because you are, bro.
Because you are.
Because you are, bro. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? You think she's not answering calls. She deleted Live 360. I have no idea where she is. I really fact she's She's not overreacting. She's reacting exactly as how somebody in grieving would react. Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Again, guys, for the record, there are so many things in life that we as adults, right? We as adults just simply cannot deal with, right? Breakup, for example. For God's sake, even during our breakups, both of us cried for that. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I cried. She cried as well. I'm not ashamed to admit that. And lots of other hooplas. It's not even hooplas. It's just tragedies that happen in our life. Adults cry. That just happens. It's something that unfortunately we just have to come to accept because we cannot handle a lot of stuff emotionally. There are lots of stuff that we just are unable to keep a straight face on. We just can't handle it. We cry. We broke down in tears. And this is one of those times. Not all of the times we should cry. We shouldn't cry over spilled milk, for example. Literal spilled milk. But this is one of those times where, yeah, she has every right to cry. And you are being a fucking asshole. Dingus. She talks about her dad. She wouldn't tell me when I asked her friends what did was laugh. She said it was just a joke. What the fuck? Do you just joke about her dead dad? Are you mad?
Do that, bro. Come on.
Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad? You joke about her dead dad. You insensitive asshole. What is your problem?
What is your problem? You insensitive asshole.
Straight up. Moving on. That just pisses me off. Okay, here is some bad economics take. This is unironically one of the most concise and easy to understand explanations of profit and labor I've seen. I have to work an hour before I can afford to buy 3 of these. Apparently these are motorcycle parts. I make 3,000 of them every hour. And? Wait, you make 3,000 of them every hour and? So what? What does that prove? Does that prove that these should cost $3,000? Sorry, 3 of these per hour, and you make 3,000 of them per hour. So you're saying that these should cost 1,000, 1,000 less than what they should be priced. Is that what you're saying? Is that what this person is saying? You do realize that there are loads and loads of costs in order to develop these parts.
That shit,
to make that. To research that. Because I recently, as somebody who's been to a motorcycle accident, finding parts for motorcycles is very hard. Because motorcycles are built differently. Some motorcycles are built specifically for this part. Others are built for this part. Others are built for this bike. Others are built for this bike. Some parts of bikes are only compatible for these types of bikes. Not all bike parts are compatible with everything. Not all of them. That's why there are loads and loads of research that needs to be done in order to put all those parts together. I mean, there's so much things that come into mind aside from the labor. Like this guy is thinking way too simplistically in what labor is. That dads are just so quirky. Joe Vidi the Hyena tip $1. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Yeah. This person just lost her dad. Let's make fun of her. I get the point of the post and I 100%, but I am just curious actually, what are those things? Apparently they are motorcycle parts. Doesn't matter. The point is the insane gap between his production and his compensation.
Well, his compensation, yeah, he what he does is to just produce. He didn't, take account into the research, the making, the development, the other costs.
Seriously, it's like people don't understand how supply chain works.
Also, as if people don't go to school.
No, seriously, these people don't understand how supply chain works and how products and how things are priced that way. I mean, like, take phones for example. Yeah, in the factory, like if you're in the factory, you could be producing like thousands of these phones, thousands, if not millions of these phones, right? And you could even be paid. That doesn't mean that you should be paid.
That doesn't mean you should be paid the same amount of price per phone you make.
By this logic, fam, people who work on factory producing the Samsung S23 Ultra, for example, or phones like this that like cost like thousands and thousands of dollars, they should get $1,000 for every phone that they make.
Exactly.
That's not how it works, bro. I just said that is not how it works. Because you're not the only one developing the phone. You're not the only one developing this.
The cost is not purely to you, bro.
It's not purely to you. You are the one doing the labor to make those. It's not related to the things, bro. This is so dumb.
Almost as if you become a labor force because you don't understand.
Do you not understand how supply chains work? Exactly. How much do you think the overhead cost for making these things is? A lot!
Exactly.
A lot! Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
It's just a scrap of metal that I make like 3,000 of. It's very important metal. It's this very, very important bike parts that needs to be compatible with the bikes that metal is supposed to be used for. It needs to be compatible. It needs to actually work for that part. It needs to be resistant. It needs to function. There needs to be a lot of research being put into that. Are you mad? Oh, it's just a scrap of metal. No big deal, right? It's not like there are people research on that and how it works first, right? Before they produce it en masse. Dingus. I'd be willing to bet money that it's low enough that this guy should be getting more than 0.1% of his labor value. No, he should not. You know who should get loads and loads of labor value on that? Do you know who should get loads of money? The people who research this stuff. The people who design this stuff. They're the ones who should be doing it. Not the people that work on just making sure that the machine produces the stuff. Because the amount of effort that they do in those machines do not translate to the amount of effort of the stuff that is already in there. This is not how it works. Come on, y'all. What about the guys that harvested the raw materials, had to process the raw materials, then send those materials to this guy? They get the materials to the end customer. How do you think all of these people with the chain are paid? Seriously.
Exactly.
The guys who designed the machine, the people who educated him so he could design a machine, the guys who harvested, processed it, turned the raw materials to a machine, mechanics who do maintenance, the land of factories. It's like people just look on it in a very, very simplistic, in a very, very secluded one way.
Yeah, almost as if they don't go to school.
These guys don't go to freaking school, man. I mean, I don't know about you, fam, but as a business major, you should be triggered by this shit.
Very much so. Like, come on. I talk about supply chain management every day.
Come on, y'all. So dumb. Moving on. Never mind this. Oh, no, it's not. We're not moving on. Never mind. This person is even dumber than I thought. Yeah, go ahead. What is this? Totally get the point of this post, but on a side note, I would 100% steal them. No. No. Don't steal your job. Don't, please don't. That is funny, but please don't. Please don't. You're joking. Don't steal from your job. Please, guys, do not steal your job. Otherwise, we would call.
It's funny.
the police. The police. Where's my police? Why am I going to Team America Word Police? Not that. Police help.
Police! Police!
Police!
Police!
Guys, please don't steal from your job. Unless you're working on LTT, in which case steal everything.
Yeah.
Seriously, all the staff steals everything from LTT. It's kind of nuts. What is this? I speak for all Elden Ring fans when I say that accessibility is more important. No, well, hold on a second. What do you mean accessibility? I do agree that accessibility is very important, but if by accessibility you mean the game being easy, that's not accessibility. That's just you being a freaking scrub.
Let's use scrub yourself.
By refusing to add an easy difficulty. Now, that's not accessibility. That's not accessibility. No, you do not speak for all Elden Ring fans. You do not. You do not. By refusing to add an easy difficulty mode, From Software is discriminating against disabled minorities. That's right, From Software. The game Elden Ring that sold like 12 million copies that were played by everybody, including disabled minorities, they are discriminating against them, clearly. FTC should force them to add easy mode to reduce... Wow. Wow. How much of a scrub do you have to be? How much of a skill
need the
issue?
FTC's help.
The noob!
The noob!
Guys, I mean, I have seen a lot of scrubs in my life. I have seen a lot of people that have skill issues, but never have I seen somebody that have a skill issue so bad they literally tagged the FTC.
FTC, brother. Come on.
This noob is like next level. They're like, they are going to legalize being a scrub.
This one is just yikes, bro. Come on.
The noob! في الخلوات كثير.
This guy's going to legalize being a scrub. Wow. You are nuts. Look at that democracy, man. Look at that democracy.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Look at that quote tweets, man. Democracy is manifested on this dumbass freaking tweets and the hidden reply. I haven't actually checked the hidden replies on this one, but it's very funny. This is not a skill issue. This is a discrimination issue. No, this is a skill issue. This is a skill issue.
I'm sorry, but it is.
From Software are bigots. Wow. Wow, From Software are bigots. They are so much of a bigot that they let people to play their games however they like. Kevin Masani to unbuck. Not having patience is disability, I guess. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh, well, this person said this is not an April Fool's joke. And you've beaten the game. Good for you. I've beaten the game like 5 times. Shut the fuck up. If it isn't playable for everyone, then it should be playable. If it isn't playable for everyone, then it should be playable for no one.
Okay, here's the thing. It is playable for everyone.
It is playable for everyone. You just suck. You are just the noob.
Actually, I would argue that From Software would be even more bigoted if they add an easy mode difficulty, because that would mean that it is implying that the easy mode are for fucking dum-dums who are disabled.
The noob!
Noob.
The noob!
Straight up the noob. Moving on. Oh, there is this hoopla. Days after the Nashville tragedy, there's a school shooting basically in Nashville. A Florida parent discovered a graphic novel series depicting heroic misfit students shooting their teacher. It's I mean,
bro.
I mean,
this is funny.
I mean, come on, yeah. I mean, come on, yeah. Come on, yeah. Come on, yeah. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that is indeed Assassination Classroom. That is indeed Koro-sensei. I mean, if your teacher is, an alien from outer space, and
I would want to shoot him too.
You want to shoot him too. Though, to be fair, Koro-sensei is a pretty good teacher, so the character development comes like later on the seasons, but still. Why do librarians think this is appropriate for 11-year-olds? Because it's fiction. Because it's an inanimate.
It's an inanimate fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking object!
That's so funny. Oh god.
Inappropriate for 11 because you are an inanimate fucking object. Graphic novel depicting students shooting teacher found in Florida. You just now found this out, bro. This anime ended decades ago, bro. This anime ended decades ago, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing? This story describes the low-performing misfit students as heroes for their attempts to kill the teacher. Because the teacher is an alien from outer space! Are you mad? It's an inanimate
fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking object!
It's an inanimate fucking object. Assassination Classroom, a popular graphic novel of a series by Japanese artist Yusei Matsui, available in numerous middle and high school in the districts. God damn. Currently, 45 copies from the series are checked out and presumably in the hands of young students. Yeah, because they love manga. God forbid. The boomers, man. Boomers, you suck. Boomers, you freaking suck. Moving on. Ow. The fuck happened? Did you just farted?
I just smacked my head into the fucking mic.
Anyway. Women want to love and romance and to fall in love. And males just want to stick their dick onto something. No, we also want to love and romance. We also want to love and romance and fall in love. And we just don't want to... We don't want to stick my dick in everything. Hetero couples are such a strange concept. Why?
Ow.
How?
It's the number one concept, literally.
It's the norm. What are you talking about? Because women and males are so fundamentally different. Yes, and straight women are so sad and strange and pitiful and impossible to sympathize with because why are you trying to pry love and affection from our rapists and... Well, this person says that all men are rapists and murderers.
Yay!
Yay!
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at You're racist!
There you have it, guys. All men are rapists and murderers. There you go. Moving on. The Xbox store has LGBT game section right now, and it's stuff you expect, like Celeste, Unsighted, Guilty Gear Strive, or even games created because Bridget is, or even games created by trans and non-binary people. And then I got fucking blasted in the face by saying Tekken 6.
Why not Tekken 7?
Tekken 6. Wait, what? Just to clarify, I'm not fucking with you. Transgender and non-binary. Who? Why Tekken 6?
Leo?
Oh yeah, it could be because of Leo.
Listen, yeah.
Because it could be Leo. Because Leo is... Because even freaking Harada-san's like, Leo can be guy, Leo can be a girl, Leo can be whoever she fucking like. Freaking Harada-san. Yeah, it could be because of Leo, but by that logic, Tekken 7 should be in there too, because Leo is also in there. So... and then somebody posted this. Hey, APB
is dead.
Is gay.
That is funny.
Wow, what do you say after that one?
Hey, APB is gay, guys. Hey, APB is gay, guys. There we go, confirmed. Let's be realistic. Keep it masada to $1. Alien or not, any teacher that comes to class looking like smiley face probably has something going on. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. You know what?
Looking like smiley face.
You know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. I concede that. It's gay. Anyway, there's no way this is how they explicitly drop that Bocchi is gay. Wait, what? I'm good at games. Aren't I a genius? And I can make a pro gamer, get a sponsorship, a cosplayer girlfriend. Wait, what? Did you just read the manga from left to right? Did you just read the manga from left to right? Because that's the only way I can see. That is the only way I can see. That is the only way I can see you comprehend that. That is the only way I can see where you say that Bocchi is gay because you read the manga from left to right.
Brother.
Bro, you just lost all the cred, bro.
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now.
You just read the manga from left to right, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing? This person seems like this person's reading from left to right. You should be reading from right to left because that's like almost every manga in the world ever. And then this person read it left to right, so that's why
except
this person
dog
says
Niba.
The noob. Moving on. Am I the asshole for telling my daughter that she's too old for us to be doing daddy-daughter date nights anymore? What is...
It depends on what it is.
What is that? I have 6 daughters. 6 daughters? God damn. The 16-year-old, 30-year-old from my first marriage. Money has been pretty tight for the past few years, but I think the cutoff age for daddy-daughter date night should be like 12 or 13 anyway. I took the 13-year-old on a date. Okay, hold on a second. I think I get what you're trying to. I think I get what this is. I think what this guy's trying to say is, am I an asshole for telling my daughter that she shouldn't spend time with me? In that case, yes, you are. wait. The 60-year-old called me recently to tell me that she had gotten her driver's license, also a job at a ride operator park. She said that she had been saving her money and she wanted to take me out to a Diddy daughter night. Oh, wow.
That's fucking awesome.
That's fucking awesome. Are you mad? Wait, what?
That's the dream, bro. Come on.
What are you mad? Why are you rejecting this? She wants to spend time with you. You're just gonna reject that because I think you're way too old for this. You're mad. You're the asshole. You are the asshole, straight up. No, I don't. You are the asshole. You are the asshole. Am I the asshole, or do you guys understand what I'm saying? My ex-wife screenshots and obviously bias. You are the that is so sweet. You just reject. And you wonder why we have people with daddy issues. I don't know what, guys. I'm just saying. And you wonder why we got Zoomers with daddy issues. When the dads come in, it's like, oh, I don't want to spend time with you because I think you're way too old for that. I don't want to spend time with you because I think you're way too old for that. I don't want to let you play the computer because I think you spend way too much looking at your brother playing the computer. I don't think you should code because I think you're just... I think coding is very hard. I think you shouldn't code, all that stuff. And you wonder why people have daddy issues. I am just saying, guys, sometimes it's not always the fault of the kid. Sometimes it's the fault of the dad. So not safe for work Leon. Oh, we're gonna get to this now. Not safe for work Leon mods are okay, but not safe for work female character mods and changing their face are crossing the line. Apparently. That's the biggest hoop line. This is... How is it okay though? I think both should be okay, but apparently according to this person, Leon mods are okay, but the female characters, they're not okay. A fictional man can get objectified for once. For once? For once.
Not for once, though.
For once. For once. Have you been denying reality? I'm playing this.
You're running away from the truth because it's ugly?
Why not? What's wrong with running away from reality if it sucks?
Yeah, so here's the sucky reality for you. Fictional men has been objectified in the same way that fictional women do. They have. And it's not just for once. Real women face oppression every single day. Oh wow, God forbid that real women face the oppression of fictional characters in a video game. And those Ashley AITA mods are an effect of that exact thing. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. The effect of that exact thing is when real women actually get affected to that exact thing, not to fictional women. Ask yourself, why would people make shit like this? Because people love sexy women? Are you mad? Because people
It's not that hard, bro.
It's not that hard, bro.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Oh wow, people love sexiness. Who would have thought? Dominated the hyena tip 6-9. I can excuse sexualizing and objectifying man, but I draw the line with women, apparently, according to this person. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. We live in a misogynistic world, and it's a fact. We live in a misandrous world, and it is a fact. We live in a world where both sides hate each other. How about that? That is the more factual thing. We have women that hate men. We have men that hate women. Either way, honestly, it's pretty freaking bad. But at least you gotta accept the fact that we both are living in a world where both genders are being discriminated against. We both got shit on. Both of us. So instead of trying to shit on each other all the fucking time, let's work together. Let's work together for each of our own benefits. But no, you just want to work for one benefit. Well, fuck you too then. Well, fuck you too then, bitch. We live in a society, straight up. Just to clarify, yes, men are made to be sexualized and objectified. No, they are not. No, they're not.
No.
No, they're not. The same goes to women. Women are not made to be sexualized and objectified. But the problem is, this is a fictional character. In which case, yes, all of them are made to be sexualized and objectified by the mere fact that they are fictional. They are inanimate fucking objects.
It's an inanimate fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking object!
They are inanimate fucking object. Fiction. I don't know what timeline y'all live where sexualizing men equates to sexualizing women. At this timeline. This timeline right here.
We're right here.
But you should probably go outside and log out. No, you. No, you. Uno reverse card. Uno reverse. Uno reverse. Uno reverse. No, you. No, you. No, you. Log out of Reddit for a solid decade or two. No, you. No, you. No, you. Uno reverse clip again. No, you. Moving on. Yeah, guys, I'm totally jerking off to Ashley just because she's naked and not because she gets kidnapped. Do you really need a reason to jerk off to Ashley?
Why?
You don't really need a reason. Just
fucking do it.
It's self-evident.
Just fucking do it.
I just tried to $1. The more oppressed people are the gamers. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, guys. If you can make it to nice number 1, guys. Nice number 2, sorry. Nice number 2, guys. That'd be super amazing. What slide are we in? I think we're sure we have 114 slides and we are at 54. Oh, we're halfway through. Okay, cool. Yeah. I am totally not modding her to look the way I want to have the game fulfill a fantasy at all. But we are modding it so that we can fulfill our fantasy. We are modding it so we can jerk off on that. We are more honest about that than you are. Clearly.
And it's totally fine.
Everyone should be equally sexy. Exactly. Everyone should be equally sexy. The problem isn't that they're sexy. Okay, the problem isn't that they're sexy, okay? It's that the women aren't taken seriously as characters by the people who sexualize them. That's not the game's problem. That's the problem of the people. That's not the game's problem. Women aren't taken seriously by the characters that people who sexualize them. Are you implying that men are being taken seriously by the people who sexualize them? Because I'm pretty sure the women just don't really care. They just see, oh, it's Leon. Leon, abs. Leon, hot. Fuck me, please. Put your dick in my vagina, please. Or something along those lines. I don't know how the horny women think of Leon. But seriously, point is, like, this applies to both genders. People who sexualize men and women don't usually think of them as characters when they got sexualized. Usually. But the thing is, like, these costumes aren't really super hot in my opinion. So I still see them, well, this is Leon, this is Ashley. Can't super take them seriously, but I mean, I'm not super sensitive to this whole thing. Clearly, a lot of you guys are. not a chat, but still a lot of you people are. Seriously. Jovini the Hyena to $1. I seen people jacking off to Mauschly and people still have a reason to complain about it. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, people jerk off to Mausch Ashley too for some stupid reason. But anyway, hence why you have people complaining about Jill having a personality in Remake 3. Wait, what? That is not people's issue with Remake 3. People's issue with Remake 3 is that, well, Jill's design is very subjective, but Remake 3's biggest issue is the fact that it's just completely derivative. The game is just, they cut down a lot of stuff from the original game. The game is just a rehash of Remake 3, of original Resident Evil 3, which, to be fair, wasn't amazing to begin with. Wasn't really that amazing to begin with. It was just more of a retread of Resident Evil 2 again. So Remake 3 doesn't have a lot of material to go on, but still, Remake 3 should have gone above and beyond Resident Evil, the original Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, but they don't. So Remake 3 just ends up being kind of meh. Even though I like Remake 3, but not as much as Remake 2, still, Jill is not my issue with Remake 3. It's not everybody's. I don't recall people having an issue with Remake 3 with Jill. Aside from her design, aside from her, like, her character is good. I like her character in Remake 3. So, literally people writing think pieces that she was rude to Carlos. But Carlos literally works for Umbrella. Carlos works for Umbrella. There's a reason why she was rude. That should be enough. That's enough. She has a past with Umbrella. She was rude to Carlos for a good reason. And joking, they turned off the sound so they could enjoy her aesthetically. Who are these people? First off, who are these people? And second, why do you take their opinions seriously? These people are opinions who have opinions that you should not take seriously. Don't take them seriously at all. Stop acting like we just hate sexy women when it's more nuanced. But you do hate sexy women. And there's no nuance to this. I do want to play the soup dog. Who is it?
Hold on, who is it?
Who? These people don't care about the characters or women in general. But we do, though. We do care about the characters. We do care about women. What are you talking about? They just want to play these games with one hand in their pants. Are you saying that doesn't happen with Leon's sexy stuff? Are you implying that there are no female gamers out there that want to play with the mod that makes Leon super sexy and also just want to play the games with one hand? Are you mad? I thought women, fam, these are the same people that say women can also play video games. I thought the same people, these are the same people that say women also play video games, women are also gamers. Well, if that's the case, then women are also horny as well. If women are gamers, gamers are horny. And if women are gamers, then women are also horny. And if that's the case, then there are women that also, like, straight up
gamers,
play,
man.
that play themselves when they mod Leon to be look like, you know, Leon. I don't understand why this cannot apply to both genders. I don't understand. Jovini the Hyena, it's freaking double standards. Jovini the Hyena, $1. Wait, hold on a second. There was a donation. I remember there's a donation, but anyway, moving on. You are missing the argument. The men are sexualized, but they're also respected. But they're not, though. But they're not. If you sexualize Leon, for God's sake, we literally showed a screenshot of Leon and Luis just getting it together, and literally in everybody's minds is just two guys half naked getting on it together. They don't see them as characters. We don't see them as characters when they're literally going in and out, going there just together, completely half naked. Well, completely half naked. That's not, that doesn't make sense. Half naked, going on there, shirtless. We're all freaking horny. A bunch of us are freaking. A bunch of people. Oh, there you go. Andrew $21. I don't know why that doesn't pop up. I'm gonna be honest. Today I searched mostly on Rule 34. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a furry. Why do you have to be sorry? You're a furry. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. The only times where you have to be sorry is when you're not a furry. That's when you have to be sorry. Anyway, yeah. So what I'm saying, completely half naked. Yeah. So that implies that if men are sexy, people are gonna take them more seriously. But I have oh man, there are people who respect the women and find them hot, me being one, but there are many that don't, and we should be able to call them out. Wait, hold on a second. Those people are the issue, therefore the game is the problem? I don't understand your logic here. Those people are the issue, they are the issue, but you're calling out the game because the game pleases those people. Even though those people have already a warped mind this is basically video games cause violence all over again, right? Video games should not cause violence. Why? Because if video games should not have violent content, because if video games have violent content, then people who are mentally disturbed are gonna think that killing people in real life is okay. This is the same way. Video games should not have sexy characters. Why? Because misogynists are gonna take women lower. That's not the game's problem. That's the misogynist's problem.
You problem.
That's a you problem. This is a you. That sounds like a you problem.
That sounds like a you problem.
So dumb. By the way, this is Ada's new dress. In case I saw it, I told you this is Ada's new dress. I don't know if you haven't seen it. So
that was cool.
Well, there you go. A bunch of people don't like it. I personally,
bro, I like the red and black. The red and black looks fucking sick.
Yeah. So I'm putting this on. Okay, looks pretty nice. Not super huge fan of it. I particularly don't like the stocking. I want legs. I want the legs. I'm on the legs, but hey, it's fine. It does the job. But I'm putting this on because there's a hoopla in regards to this. I don't mind the new design, but seriously, what's wrong with this design? The legs. It's the legs. It's the legs. I mean, she's close to naked, and I guess the mainstream crowds don't like that. I've always high-key hated this design. Why? That design's great. Because why the fuck would she chose to wear a dress and high heels in combat situation? Because it looks cool. Because it looks cool. Like Resident Evil 4, we first see her in more tactical gear, which makes sense. Then later she shows up in her dress. Like, what the fuck? Why? Though, to be fair, I like her Resident Evil 2 outfit. Because in the game, if you play Resident Evil, the original Resident Evil 4, and you chose the Special 1 outfit, where Leon uses her Raccoon City Police Department outfit, Ada also changes her outfit so that it fits with the Resident Evil 2 outfit. And in my opinion, that outfit looks much better than the dress. That's my opinion. I think I like her in that outfit more. But still, in that regard, the dress is still cool. I hate the realism crowd so much. It's a video game. Who cares? Exactly. Because Resident Evil has always been somewhat grounded. No, it's not. 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 Are you mad? No, it's freaking not. Are you mad? Are you mad? No, it's not grounded in. Okay, fam. I think I need to show. I think I need to show the Resident Evil Vendetta clip. You know which clip I'm talking about. I need to show. I mean, I don't know about you guys. But does any part of this clip right here, like, so this is canon for the record. Does any part of this clip right here is realistic? I mean, these guys are going full John Wick on these motherfuckers. These guys are going full John Wick on these zombies. Like Leon, for example. Where's I need my Leon scenes. Leon just goes full John Wick on these zombies. Straight up. He just goes full John Wick on these guys. I love Resident Evil Vendetta, by the way. Such an awesome movie. So over the top. Seriously. Realism.
There's some John Wick shit.
There's some John Wick shit, guys. Come on, y'all. Great movie, by the way. If you're a fan of Resident Evil, go watch that movie. Rebecca. Really, really good. She looks so cool. Anyway, yeah, democracy manifested on this one. So democracy manifest.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Realism my ass, exactly. And I like my characters to make somewhat logical choices sometimes. No. No. Hold on. Let me show you a scene. Let me show you a scene where Leon fights the Chainsaw Sisters for the first time. Right? Let me show you this scene. Because I don't know. I don't understand. This is from the remake, by the way. Remake 4. Because I already beat the game. Remake 4, guys. Hold on a second. You got caught off again. I think I do need that. I do need this. The floating YouTube app. Let me show you this scene. If you have already played Remake 4, you know what you know which part I'm talking about. But if you haven't, then let me show you this. Did you see that?
I mean, like, come on, bro.
Did you see that? Did you see? Let me repeat that again for your benefits, guys. Let me repeat that again for your benefits.
So put the woman in her place first.
Instead of, ducking or just moving away from the chainsaw, Leon just walks up the wall and backflips. He just backflips. He just backflips. That was on the remake. That was supposed to be more realistic. That was on the remake, for God's sake. How has Resident Evil been grounded in realism? I mean, for God's sake. Guys, I need to show you. I need to show you. In Resident Evil 7, alright, in Resident Evil 7, there is a boss fight where you fight, what's his freaking name? There's a boss fight where you and Jack, there you go, Jack, right? There's a boss fight where you and Jack, you literally use a chainsaw and you fight each other with a chainsaw. Like, he got a chainsaw, you got a chainsaw, you fight each other with a freaking chainsaw. I mean, that is the most over-the-top shit, and that is from Resident Evil 7, which is the more horror-oriented game, right? Resident Evil 7 is the one that's more horror than the other ones. But there's this boss fight. Where you literally have you got a chainsaw, Jack's got a chainsaw, you got a chainsaw, you fight the shit out of him. Yeah, you got a gun first, like he got a chainsaw, and then later on you also grab a chainsaw. Where come on, Ethan, grab the chainsaw. Grab the chainsaw, Ethan. There you go. Now you're basically just competing. It's like chainsaw versus chainsaw in a boss fight. Like, I don't know about you guys.
Cool new anime Chainsaw Man?
Seriously, it's this Chainsaw Man. It's literal freaking Chainsaw Man. I don't know about you guys, but to suggest that Resident Evil has always been somewhat grounded in reality, that's, come on, yeah. Oh man. And now that I mentioned Resident Evil 7, the DLC End of Zoe, And of Zoe. Ooh, Extraction 2. That. Oh man, I'm so watching that. I am so watching that. There's a new trailer for Extraction. I don't know if you've seen Extraction, fam. That film is great.
I haven't seen it, but I know what it is.
Oh, that film's great. I want to see that. Anyway, so yeah, there's the DLC Resident Evil remake. End of Zoe. End of Zoe. Why are you doing Zoe? What happened to you? You literally play a hillbilly who punches the shit out of monsters. The boss fight, fam. I don't know if you've seen the boss fight of End of Zoe. The End of Zoe boss fight is the best thing that I've ever seen in my entire life. Like straight up, it is literally it is a hillbilly with a freaking power fist battling a monster, battling a Resident Evil monster. Because why battling Jack specifically? Because why the fuck not? Because why the fuck not? Right? Why the fuck? Look at this. This is insanity. This is insanity. This is supposed to be from the realistic Resident Evil. Look at that. Look at that, fam. Look at that shit. Like literally, you are fucking fist fight on that using the freaking boom, freaking hell. Love that. This is supposed to be the horror game. End of Zoe.
Hey, you ain't cheating now, are you?
You're playing a hillbilly guy and you're beating the shit out of your brother.
Charging.
With a power fist.
Charge.
Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. I got more and more evidence to prove that Resident Evil has never been grounded in realism. Has never been grounded in realism. I got more and more evidence. This guy is on drugs. This guy is smoking when he said, "Oh, we're grounded in realism." You have never played the games if you think that. Exactly. Anyway, moving on. Seriously. I'm sorry, guys, but seriously, I love Resident Evil. I fucking love Resident Evil, clearly, right? I love Resident Evil, and if someone talks shit about my favorite franchise, I'm just gonna dunk on them. I'm just saying. But now that I shield a lot about Resident Evil, now I'm being critical towards Resident Evil because I love Resident Evil. Now I'm gonna be critical. So anyway, yeah, let's talk about this. The main nude mod has been removed at the request of Capcom.
Yikes.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. So there is before that, before that, what's the loads of super chats. Oh my god, I made so much super chats. Anyway, 67CT tip $1. What's realistic about a virus that basically kills everything and anything and turns them into zombies? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Jovini the hyena tip $1. I asked the type of the girl who likes to make her enemies think she's not a threat, so you can catch them when they least expect it. Also, we had Wesker go Matrix on Chris in Resident Evil 6. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. You mean 5? Because Wesker's not in 6. Anyway, what's realistic about a virus that... Wait, hold on. Why are these... Okay, Steam Elements is being dumb. Mr. G tip $2. I just lost the freaking Steam Elements. Oi, Steam Elements! Load. There you go. Are they saying that Chris punching a boulder is realism?
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I was out to $1. Resident Evil, grounded realism to dust. True. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, so Capcom is taking down Ashley nude mods, which I find very weird because there are still Ashley nude mods. This one's not get taken down. This one doesn't get taken down. This one is. So I don't know. I need some evidence to show that Capcom did indeed actually went to this particular modder and take down the mod, because I mean, I can just modify this so that it says Capcom's the one that takes the mod. That could happen, but I'm just saying, when other nude mods from Ashley still exist on the website, in fact, there are like other 3 more that still exist on the website, why remove that mod specifically? And when there are also other mods from other characters like AITA or Leon. In fact, I think AITA got into a hoopla because 67CT to $1. Try to send message twice because I thought there's connection error. Yeah, I think there was a connection, like the stream elements just do not show the notification. I don't understand. I don't understand why stream elements don't show the notification, because I got loads of super chats here and it doesn't show up.
Thank you.
Stream elements, what the fuck is wrong with you? Or maybe I just ignored it, or it's just broken. I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, guys, sorry about that. Just
thank you.
There you go. Thank you so much. Keep them coming. This is what I'm talking about. The Ackman take that is, well, bad. I discovered there's a group of people with a weird obsession of wanting to look up Ashley's skirt in the Resident Evil 4 remake. Goddamn, just go watch porn at this point, Lamau, such degenerates. Why? Why? They have a valid point. Ashley's panties are not in the remake. They were in the original, but not in the remake. That is a bad thing. That is a bad thing. I mean, and at the end of the day, granted, at the end of the day, this argument boils down to, I want to see Ashley's panties, but it was in the original game. And you're just gonna remove what's in the original game because, oh, if you like to see that, you're just a degenerate. Yeah, Ackman, what are you doing? Ackman, what are you doing? This is a bad take. Bad take. L from you, Ackman. L from you. It's an element of the original that is remembered as a fun detail that could only be done by a bygone age where attitudes regarding sexually suggestive content in video games weren't tainted by the stuffed shirts of the 90s or the woke prudes of today. They have the right to complain. They are right to complain. Because they are right. Or maybe grown adults don't want a game to cater to You have Norman Reedus in the shower as a profile picture. You have Norman Reedus in the shower as a profile picture. Excuse me. This is, how did they catch you in 4K?
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K.
It's not even 4K, dude.
How did they get you in 4K?
You have Norman Reedus in the
Mac
shower
OS
as a
Retina
profile
display
picture.
right there.
You played yourself. You freaking played yourself. Congratulations, you played yourself.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
And guys, this is what I meant, okay? Ackman is a very big YouTuber, right? He's a very big YouTuber. And that's what I meant when I say you can't convince the normies to bring up stuff from the games, from like perverted stuff from the games back to the, to the remake. You can't convince them. I cannot convince like someone Ackman to go to like, hey, why are you saying, oh, you're a degenerate if you think that Ashley Panty should be back in the game? Well, in that case, I cannot convince you because you think that I am a degenerate. I can't. And that's what happens to a lot of other people that you try to bring this up on because you're just gonna dismiss it. Oh, you're a degenerate, all of that stuff. I don't understand. Like, guys, I don't understand. This is something that I have a feel. This is something that degenerates at least are honest about this sort of stuff. I appreciate these two for being honest. These two right here, these guys right here. I appreciate their honesty. At least they're honest about what they like. I don't like people when they are being horny and then they'll be like, oh, we shouldn't be horny because the horniness is too much or something along those lines. No. If you're a gamer of refined taste and highbrow sensibility, why the fuck would you go anywhere near Resident Evil? It's been campy schlock since day one. Exactly. I love Resident Evil because it doesn't have shit like this for most of their games.
What do you mean?
But it does, though.
It does, though. Literally in the original.
But it does. But it does. You just lost all cred, bro.
You just lost all of your cred, dude.
You just lost all cred,
that's
bro.
Right. That's what you should do
You
right
just
now.
lost all cred. It does have shit like that. You literally mentioned Ada. Jill, Claire, Ada, Rebecca, Sheva were all badass characters that weren't dressed as strippers. But they were, though! Okay, not all of them. Ada wasn't exactly quote-unquote dressed as stripper. But they have, all of these characters have alternative outfits that do dress them like strippers. Sheva! Good example.
Sheva literally wears a bikini.
Sheva literally wears a bikini in her alternate outfit. Enough said. Come on, y'all. And then we got to the other camp where this guy asked Harada-san, can we have this outfit of Asuka Kazama? And then Harada said, I'll consider.
Yeah, this is base developer right here.
Base developer, seriously. Base. Absolutely base. Harada-san, thank you so much, Harada-san. Thank you so much, Harada-san. Seriously. Harada-san, absolutely. Hold on, I need that clip of that guy of hugging Harada-san. Of that guy hugging Harada-san. Because that is exactly what I want to do. I want to do this. Harada-san.
Chanel.
Seriously. I want to do
Chanel. That. Fucking love Chanel.
Base. Harada-san, I want to hug you. I love you. You are an absolute base motherfucker. Attack hug. Straight up. I don't mind getting some attack hugs, but seriously. Harada-san. Yeah, this is how. Oh yeah, apparently, even this stick, you got a bunch of people, protesting. You have a porn addiction. And man.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Actually, no, it's the opposite. I miss the part where that's your problem.
I missed the part where that's your problem too.
Yeah, it is the OP's problem if he does have an addiction, but it's not your problem.
That's not even porn, bro.
Exactly.
It's just etchy. Fat perverts like you are a plague to this game. Then I will keep on staying so that you can fuck off. Bye-bye, bitch. You break your balls all the time wanting sexy outfits for fighters. Go masturbate somewhere else. No, we will stay. Fuck you. Fuck you. We will stay. Bye-bye, bitch. Completely unnecessary and doesn't even fit with her character. Does it though?
Doesn't seem to matter, bro.
Does it though? If you give horny straights... Horny straights?
Horny straights?
If you give the horny straights this, then we gays want jiggling butts, bulges, and chests on the main character as well. Your terms are...
Why the fuck not?
Your terms are acceptable. Your terms are 100% acceptable.
Trade offer.
Trade offer. I get sexy Asuka. You get sexy...
Jin,
just
Kazuya,
literally name any character.
Heihachi. What the fuck it is?
You don't even need sexy Jin because he was already shirtless in every game ever. Seriously.
Exactly.
You don't need Jin. You don't need sexy Jin. He's already shirtless everywhere. He's already shirtless everywhere. Kazuya is already shirtless everywhere. A bunch of the male characters in Tekken are already shirtless. Come on, yeah. I accept these terms. Not to mention, Asuka's most popular pairing is with Lily.
Why the fuck not?
As in, that is a lot of people's, like, you know, lesbian Tekken OTP. So her being sexy is a benefit to the lesbians, to the Yuri fans, and also to the lesbians. Have you ever thought about that? I'm just saying. You get lewds, I get lewds. Fair is fair at the end of the day. Nibbles be horny, Lamau seek God. No. Actually, hold on a second. I did seek God, but God said be lewd however you like, so, well, there you go. I have to follow the teachings of gods. The gods have said, be lewd however you like. I mean, I can't argue. I mean, I'm just saying, fam, he invented dicks and pussies for a reason. I'm just saying.
For a reason.
Lol, out of all her outfits, you want her default one that just had her jacket open to show her tits? Yes!
Yeah.
Yes, actually, hold on a second. Now that you mentioned that, hold on a second. Now that you mentioned that, there was an outfit, there was a mod where Ashley is like that. There was exactly a mod where Ashley is like that. Are you referring to this? Because, yeah, why not? Yeah.
That's sick, bro. Come on.
Yeah,
love that.
Yeah.
With the blazer,
why not?
fuck yeah.
Yeah, blazer. Yeah, fuck yeah. Why not? Grow up, man. Oh, you grow up, man. Yeah, why not? There's exactly a mod for that. Thank you, Capcom, for not censoring that one at least. Seriously, I'm fine with it. I don't need it to be completely nude, but ecchi is perfectly fine, and they don't censor the ecchi mod. So yeah. So recently, Resident Evil 4 Remake 4 Mercenaries is recently released, right? But then there is also this. Now, somebody, I forgot who in the chat, but they did say that something along the lines of, well, if you love something, then you also need to be critical of that. You know what? I agree. In this case, Remake 4, what the fuck is this? By the way, in case you don't know what this is an upgrade ticket. So in the original Resident Evil 4, if you upgrade the weapon to a certain point, to the maximum, you got an exclusive upgrade, right? So if you want to bypass upgrading the whole thing, right? If you want to bypass upgrading the whole thing to its maximum, you can buy an upgrade ticket, which will upgrade the weapon with the exclusive upgrade straight up without the needs of upgrading to the whole thing. This is literally pay to win. This is quite literally microtransactions. Pay to win. Capcom, what the fuck is wrong with you, Capcom? Are you mad? Are you mad? This is why...
Are you mad?
Are you mad?
This is why Capcom is on my mixed bag territory. Like seriously, Capcom is my mixed bag territory. On one
Granted,
side,
I can see scamming. I can see this scamming. I can see this coming because they did the same exact thing with Red Orbs in the MC5.
oh, they did. They did.
Exactly.
And that was really stupid too. Kill assigned to $1, and the Lord God said, and be not ashamed of thy desires, for they are of my creation. Be lewd all you want, fam. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. I mean, we have to follow the
Say
teachings
no
of-
more, fam.
I mean, I don't know. Fam, we have to follow the teachings of the Lords. This is how he is.
Say
we
no more,
We have
fam.
the obligation to follow the teachings of the Lords. Anyway, so where was I? So yeah, this whole thing, it is microtransactions, absolutely freaking stupid. So freaking dumb. Capcom,
Bollocks.
what are you doing? This is why I think Capcom is a mixed bag. Like, at one side, they make amazing games. Their games are super amazing. And another side, they make shit like this. Mixed bag, honestly. Guys who still play video games in their 40s, will they ever stop? No. No.
Well, it depends on how the games are. If the games are all trash by that point, I will stop.
No, even if the games are all trash by that point, you still have old games.
Just play
that are still
games.
good. You're gonna play
I
game
think it's a
anyway.
good point.
So, 30 years from now, at the end of their life, will they be in a nursing home doing the same thing? Hell yes, we will. Hell yes, we will. If oh my God, man, fam. I'm imagining my future. Fam, imagine a future, fam, where you and your homies at the nursing home, right, playing
Oh
Smash
my God,
Bros.
dude! Me and the homies in the nursing home play Smash Bros, or me and the homies in the nursing home living room, like we all have each our own PCs, and then we play CS3.
Man.
God damn, sounds like a good fucking deal.
Man, I'm just
Also-
saying, man. I am just saying, man. Hold on, I need to play. I need to play that Smash Bros, man. I need to play that Smash.
Also,
Bros.
I have to say, yeah, by the time I go into a nursery home, it's probably the time I see Counter-Strike 3 release.
Seriously, I'm playing this. I'm playing this again.
Our homies here. We got our other homies here.
Let's go,
our
bro.
homies here. We got our other homies here. Yo, man, we all about to play some Smash Bros.
We're all about to play some Smash Bros, man. Seriously.
Right there, bam.
Seriously. Smash Bros just ended racism. I'm just saying.
Exactly.
Smash Bros just ended racism. We're about to play some Smash Bros, man. About to play some Smash Bros. Yeah. Will they be in a nursing home doing the same thing? The image is so off-putting. That's your subjective philosophical point of freaking view.
Dude, if I can go to the same nursing home as my boys, as the homies, come on.
Yeah, seriously,
It's a
guys.
special day.
It's a very special day. If I can go to the nursing home, like we're gonna be having our back hurts, everything like that. We're gonna be on freaking life
As long
support.
as we don't get arthritis.
We're gonna be on freaking life support, bro. And we're gonna be in your city. We're gonna play some Smash Bros with the homies. Fuck yeah, why not? Why
Actually,
the fuck
it doesn't
not?
matter if we get arthritis, because in the future, there will probably be mind control controllers.
Anyway, do you think current nursing home inhabitants are mostly having fun than someone playing a video game? Wait, what? Do you think current nursing home inhabitants are mostly having fun than... That's true. The point I'm making isn't about people in nursing homes, but about grown men and women playing video games. The fuck is your problem, bro? It's
What's wrong with that?
The democracy. Look at the ratio.
Gentlemen,
this is democracy manifested.
is Democracy Manifest.
Straight up. I am younger, but I don't see that happening. Yes, definitely my brain will only get sharper from skipping an hour of enjoyable mental exercises, like doing crosswords. I see playing video games as quite different from doing crosswords. The latter can still be done amidst other tasks, while still remaining engaged with those around you, whereas someone playing a video game is completely cut off from their surroundings and other tasks. Depends on the game.
Only if the others on their surroundings are doing something else. But if their surroundings are also playing the game, then everyone's playing the game.
And also
You'll be
depends on the
enjoying
game, right? Also depends on the game. Like if you're playing, if you're like playing, say it's a turn-based strategy game, and you gotta wait for the opponent's turn, you can just do whatever the fuck you like at that point, right? If anything, it's pensioners who can barely move who should be playing video games, and fit young people who should be out playing sports. Yeah,
that's such a good point.
That's a good point. But the young people can just do whatever the actually both can do whatever the fuck they like. I don't care. You assume guys die at 70? What the fuck? My grandfather is 96. He wasn't in a nursing home until he was 94. He sings, loves movies, enjoys watching sports, has a zeal for life that is unmatched. Also, we'll all live in a video game soon. Not that we're already in one. Dang, this guy is spitting some truth bombs and then immediately go, yeah, we live in the freaking Matrix. I expect someone who plays a lot of video games would be unlikely to enjoy longevity as your grandfather. But people who play video games don't usually, do other recreational activities that young people do, like, I don't know, smoke or drugs.
Bocchi Brown.
Does anyone want to start a new relationship with a woman over 40 to 50? Seems like a paraphilia. I don't know why you would want to do that, but okay. So you're divorced, she got the kids. What else are you going to do with your life? Drink? I imagine that's the sort of person who plays video games is much more likely to find themselves divorced at that age than one who does not. So
That's
are you saying that...
point of view.
Hold on a second. This person is saying that if you play video games and you are a husband, you are more likely to get divorced because you play video games all the time and not indulge in your responsibilities. You do realize we can just do both, right? Like, we don't have to play video games all the time. We can just play occasionally. Like, I play occasionally. I don't play them all the time. Sometimes I got bored with video games. When I got bored, I just put the controller down and I do something else so I don't get bored. It's not that hard. Anyway, can we move on from this? Anyway, moving on. The Super Mario Bros. Movie stinks. Okay, that's your...
Unfortunately.
That's your subjective philosophical point of view.
That's a subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
It doesn't stink though, but... From its very first scenes, it's clear the Super Mario Bros. Movie is made for children. The freaking...
Bro, from the trailer, my guy.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Of course it was made for children. That's exactly what... Moving on. Movie reviews. The Super Mario Bros. Movie has all the charm of an unplugged Game Boy. Unplugged Game Boy. You do realize that Game Boy
That's a normal functioning Game Boy.
That's a normal functioning Game Boy.
Then it's the fucking best. Then it's a good thing.
That is a good thing. You just lost...
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now.
Game Boys are meant to be played unplugged, you absolute dingus. That's like saying the Super Mario Bros. Movie has all the charm of an unplugged smartphone. Might as well just say that. It's a portable freaking machine. Are you mad? This person is clearly not a gamer. Oh my god, look at the freaking democracy. Democracy, man. Democracy.
Gentlemen, this is democracy.
Democracy manifest.
Give us at it to $1. As Canadian, I apologize for CTV. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh man, seriously. There are questions you have to ask when reviewing a movie inspired by a video game. Is it good because it remains faithful to the game? Or is it successful because it transcends the game and embraces the big screen? If you answer yes to the former and no to the latter, you may enjoy the Super Mario Bros. Movie. The theatrical experience of the film is essentially like playing the game, without the inconvenience of actually having to play the game. Actually, no, it's like just watching... The movie in and of itself doesn't structure like a video game. It's structured like a pretty basic kids movie with Mario characters. It's not a super amazing kids movie. It's a good kids movie. And I'm thinking good. I'll take a good kids movie over like a bad kids movie any day. The beautifully animated movie mostly delivers what Nintendo has been successfully doling out for years. Mario, Luigi, the gang, dodging Bowser in the Mushroom Kingdom. That formula earned the game accolades as one of the greatest video games of all time. So why tinker with success? I'll tell you why. Because by not tinkering with success, by playing it safe, by bowing down to fan service, directors Aaron Hovarth and Michael Jelinek have created a movie with all the charm of an unplugged game. What the fuck are you talking about? It's an unplugged Game Boy. That's not a... You just lost all cred.
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now.
Loud and frenetic, it's propped by nostalgia for the game and little else. But it's not though. I don't have a lot of nostalgia with... I play Mario when I was a kid, granted, but I don't have a lot of nostalgia over their games. Not even with Sonic too, but I still think the movie is pretty good. I think you're just contrarian for the sake of being contrarian. You're just salty, exactly. Moving on. If you turn 30 unmarried and without kids, you're a degenerate. Okay. No, whatever excuse you immediately thought of doesn't change that. Okay. You are meant to marry and have kids with your first love. No! No. You are not meant to marry and have kids with your first love. No, that is wrong. That is what is wrong with you? Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you living in a fucking fairy tale? That's not how real life works. Are you mad? This guy's fucking mad.
Are you mad?
Whoever lost... You are meant to marry and have kids with your first love. Whoever you love... Did you just seriously define your first love as whoever you lost or lose your virginity to? What if the person got raped? Are you mad? Is this motherfucker?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
No, you are mad. You are absolutely mad. Deep down, we are naturally know this, or that we weren't meant to lose our purity to that person. What about the person who got raped? They lost their virginity, but they didn't lose their virginity with their consent. Are you fucking mad? Should that person love the rapist? Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
I think this guy think the Game Boy was the Game Boy Advance SP that has a backlight and chargeable battery. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Biologically, between about 15 to 25, men are the most fertile. Actually, men are the most fertile below the age of 40. Not above the age of 40, below the age of 40. Highest testosterone and sperm count both go down at 27. No, factually inaccurate. That's false. They go down at the age of 40 and above, not 27. Women are most fertile and have lower risk of dangerous pregnancy to themselves or baby or birth defects by 25, by the age of 30. Is that what you're trying to say? I mean, that is true, but the question is, what are you going to do about it? What are you going to do with the people who turn 30 unmarried and without kids? Just call them degenerate? You're not fixing society by calling people degenerate, you absolute monster, you absolute motherfucker. You're not fix society by that. You just call people degenerate. Oh, you're a degenerate. Oh, you're a degenerate. Why? Because you like Ashley's panties. How are you gonna fix society by saying all that, bro? Come on, y'all. Moving on. Can't watch movies or TV anymore. It's all too goddamn woke. Can't watch sports anymore. It's all too goddamn woke. So what enjoyment you get out of life? Things that are not woke. It's that simple, bro. It's things that are not woke. But what's not simple is defining things that are quote unquote not
Which
woke.
ones are woke? To woke or not to woke?
Woke or not to woke. It's so stupid. But anyway, yeah, this is an odd comic, but moving on. There are these things called books, and there are these things called books.
Books are woke.
But you do realize that there are woke books as well, right? There are loads and loads of books that are woke. There are comic books. If you consider comics as books, which they technically are, there are comic books that are woke. So just because they're books doesn't mean they are not woke. What are you talking about? And there's this thing called outdoors. That's not even a good argument, but the outdoors also have woke things. Are you mad?
I could argue that the outdoors are the most woke.
The outdoors are the most woke. What are you talking about? We can't all be vacuous losers who have to watch vacuous movies or sports just to enjoy life. Yes, but you also... Why are you suggesting things that are also woke? Why are you suggesting books and the outdoors? Those things can also be woke too. There are also movies that are not woke. Why don't you say non-woke movies or non-woke books or non-woke outdoors? I almost pity morons and fanatics like you. Damn, you seem really like a happy person. I am a really happy person. Are you? Are you? Are you?
I'll take your word for it.
Are you? Are you a really happy person? I'm
sure.
Are you? Are you a really happy person? I mean, you seem like a total fucking imbecile if you have to tell yourself you can read the minds of others. It's become, never mind, it's become apparent you're of age at which your brain is still developed. I don't know about you, man, but it doesn't seem like you are a really happy person by the fact that you just straight up insulted this guy who just made some silly comic, even though I don't even agree with the comic. But it now makes sense why you're too fucking brain dead to see the parallels between political and religious dogma, and you're pathetically being in the troll. Okay, are you really a happy person though? It doesn't seem like you are a happy person.
Doesn't
you sound
seem
very,
like it,
very
bro.
angry.
This sounds salty as hell.
You sound salty as fuck. You sound salty as fuck. You are. I don't mind you. Even if I agree with you, you lying. I don't like you lying, bro.
You look broke.
I don't like you lying, bro. You lying. Why you lying? Be honest with yourself, man.
As a really slapping song once said, you look broke. Like my fries, you looking salty.
I am a happy madman. I am fucking happy.
You look broke. Like my fries, you looking salty. Come on, man.
Why am I want to play this? I want to play this. I don't know why. Hold on a second. I don't want to play this segment. I think it was this one. I'm playing this. I don't care. I am playing this. Oh no, this is the full version. I am playing the specific segment. This segment. Hold on, guys. Just be patient. Let me set this up because this takes a little bit of time to set up because If you watch Kitchen Nightmares, you know which segment I'm talking about. It's where Gordon Ramsay just insults this guy.
Okay, alright? Okay. Alright, good. Your menu is not better than mine. You know?
You're a donkey.
My food, been voted best chef in Inventory.
All of the kitchen. Fuck yourself.
No.
The fuck are you to turn around?
I need to get to the part where, okay, first off, this part is amazing.
Turn around and tell me when you work like a pig. You French pig.
Yeah.
You French pig.
You know
Yes, of
what?
course.
Yeah, big
You're so
word.
full of shit. Open your eyes
Big
and
mouth.
look round.
Big
I
mouth.
need to get to the
You're
part.
not happy?
I'm fucking happy.
You can get out.
Yeah, that guy is basically Gordon Ramsay. I am fucking happy.
Go on.
You can get out.
Fuck yourself.
Fuck yourself. Fucking love that. I love that shit. Anyway, where is I? Moving on. Starting Mono. Okay. I tried watching Monogatari. It's just not for me. It's just it's not because the fan service is the story is just too weird, too bizarre. But yeah, I know you're joking, but I ironically think you love it after you get through with the first season fan service. It's not even the fan service I have issue with, it's just weird. From season 2 onwards, it becomes more about the characters and less about the fan service. There's still a bunch of that exponentially decreases. The problem is that as far as I know, they sexualize underage girls and yeah.
Really?
It's an anime, of course they do that. And even
like
small
Sunday.
and even small children, which would make it almost unbearable to get through such scenes. Well, then don't watch it.
Yeah, just stop.
Don't watch
Get some
it.
help.
These are inanimate fucking objects, bro.
It's an inanimate fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking object.
It can never be not funny. Holy shit.
And she's the 1,000-year-old excuse doesn't hold. Okay. Made an Excel for all the moment, bro.
What?
Made an Excel, bro. Did you just made an Excel for the fucking? Stop it, bro. Stop it.
Stop it. Get some help.
This guy just made a whole ass freaking Microsoft Excel file for all the fan services.
Good for you, man.
Democracy. Look at that ratio, bro. Seriously.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Just not watch that show, man. It's not that hard. Hogwarts Legacy proves Harry Potter should leave Slytherin behind. Well, Hogwarts Legacy proved that this sort of hoopla should be left behind. Moving on. I don't care. You draw hentai. I don't care what you watch or what you've seen. No one respects your opinion. But you care about their opinion.
Then don't. Yeah, then don't.
You replied to Chris' opinions. Wait, what are you doing here then? Why are you replying? Oh no, a Puritan on the internet doesn't respect my opinion.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
But you do care for their opinions though. No one respects horny degenerates. Then why do you engage with them? Why are you still here?
Just to suffer.
Why are we still here?
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Why are you still here just to suffer, man? Why are you here? If that shit turns you on, it's just a scene from One Piece where Nami's got almost her tits out. If that shit turns you on, seeks help. Okay, fam. You know what? He's right. You know what? This person's right. I'm gonna seek help. I'm gonna go to a therapist right now, right? And I'm gonna go be like, therapist. Excuse me, Mr. Therapist. I really like. I am so horny that I really like this anime girl's tits. Wait, I'm sorry. Are you saying that's normal? So I don't have to consult you? Well, never mind then. I don't have to seek help.
Never mind then. I'll take my business somewhere else.
Oh man. The Swordman Drake tip 6'9". Dang, that Excel guy reminded me of Ned Flanders. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him going.
God damn.
Pretty much. Am I the asshole for telling my daughter she can't wear pig sweatpants?
Again, another one of these daddy issues?
It's a mommy issue now. My stepdaughter brought jogging pants from the store Pink Victoria's Secret, the one that has the pink across the butt. To me, they're highly inappropriate to wear. Oh, you're a Puritan then.
Yikes.
It doesn't take a genius to figure why the word pink is across the butt for a reason, because it's referencing advertising the pink organ right next to it. And? She's the one who wears the dress. She can get to wear whatever she freaking likes. She's an adult. She is an adult. I told her she needs to donate them or return them, but she said she shouldn't have to because she bought them with her own money.
Exactly.
Base.
Exactly. That's the correct point.
Wow, pretty
Seriously,
sound after
Bass?
that one. Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Yeah, so apparently the mother of this girl doesn't like that the girl is using her money to buy the shirt whatever she likes. To buy a shirt that she likes. Oh, God forbid that this girl likes to wear a shirt that you don't like. She's a grown-up. Shut up. I said she would be wearing them in my house, however, and I still have to say she still needs to respect our rules. Now, I'm the big bad guy because you are. Because you are.
Because you are.
Because you are.
Because you are.
Because you are.
Because you are.
Maybe if there are kids in there, I guess you're not, but I'm her stepmother because of course you are. I've been taking care of her since she was 9. I felt to recognize the correlation in that. I failed to recognize
the correlation.
Come on, y'all. Moving on. Fucking creep. Why? A creep because she likes Nani, who is 19?
Nani?
Nani? Wait, hold on. Why is she a creep? Because she likes Nani from Lilo and Stitch? Oh no, she's 19. Fam.
Bro. Oh shit.
Fam.
Oh no.
She's 19 years old, fam.
Oh no.
Help. Police. Murder.
This is help, police, murder, man. Stop, don't. Stop.
Stop, don't come back.
Stop, don't come back.
I need someone to arrest me, dude. I'm 19.
Oh. And this is different because... Oh, this person got caught in 4K. Being horny to an adult woman, that's not cool. Being horny to an adult guy, that's perfectly fine.
That's totally...
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. HD. This is 4K.
HD, bro.
How did they get you in 4K?
HD, bro. Why is she still in my For You timeline? Blame Elon Musk, I guess. All the people saying she's 19. Okay, I call her a creep, not a pedo. A creep for complimenting a fictional character's looks? Muting this because Mari's incel army made it here. Oh wow. You slander somebody on the internet and... Well, not technically slander. You made some bad tweets. You talk shit to somebody on the internet and that person just so happened to have loads of followers and that person sent their followers to you. Oh, God forbid. Oh, God forbid. How could this happen to me? Fam, how could this happen to me? How could this happen to me? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we are in one of the funniest caught in 4K hoopla that I have seen in a while. So there is this guy named Goku, not Goku, right? So this person is going around and calling people pedos for liking little girls. You don't see Kishimoto fighting for pedophiles. Why are y'all gassing up a pedophile? You're openly calling yourself a pedophile on Twitter and shocked when people think you're weird. Do you just got shit on hand whenever someone calls you a pedophile? 27 and 19 is an insane age gap. But wait, what? It's not. Are you mad? That's not an insane age gap. Are you fucking for real? Why, as a grown man, are you going for girls fresh out of high school? Why not? They're legal age. You shut the fuck up, bro. But anyway, I'm showing all of this because this person got caught in 4K.
Bruh.
In 4K. In 4K. In 4K.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
In 4K.
This is 4K.
4K,
How did
guys.
they get you in 4K?
Might as well be 16K at this point. I did not think I was grooming her.
Bruh.
You did not think you were grooming her. Sure. I believe it was just a normal high school relationship and I will do my best to not like anything like this.
Sure.
Bro. Now, granted, I don't know much of the events, but I do know for a fact that it's about grooming, or at least according to this guy, right? But still, come on, y'all, bro. I'm just saying. And I love the fact that this when I took this screenshot, it's 418 quote tweets. And then this screenshot, it's literally 999 quote tweets. I don't know about you guys, but democracy.
Gentlemen,
democracy.
this is Democracy Manifest.
Democracy has manifested. Also, leg anything. Best to not leg anything. You know, fam? Leg it is a British slang for running the fuck away.
Bruh.
So, anyway, moving on. To my large queens, if someone calls you fat, don't even entertain them. You're bigger than that.
Good job.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked.
I'm playing this one.
Brutal, savage, wrecked.
Absolutely.
Yes, I heard it as clear as day. I just remembered I haven't beaten
Come on,
any
yeah.
racist.
Come on, yeah. Come on, yeah. What are you doing? Oh, whoa, it's the end? Wow, it's almost 9 hours. It's almost 5 hours.
Damn.
It's almost the end. Wow, anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, guys, where's my track tribe? Where's my track tribe? I need my a night alone. Super relaxing. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for episode 117 of the APB Show. Guys, if you play in the bingos, post your bingo results on the link on the description down below. Or also post it on the Twitter, or post it on my Twitter or on the email. I'm pretty sure you got both of those, or at least one of those. Anyway, thank you so much for joining in, guys. I will see you all on the next Hooplas, guys. Take care, fam. Buy me some chicken breasts.
I wish to buy myself some chicken breast right now, but yeah.
I don't even
They're
have
not even
Kit Kats.
open.
I
They're
don't even
not
got
even
tickets.
fucking open.
How are they not
Come
open at
on.
this time? How are they not open?
Somehow. I don't know, but yeah.
Where are you gonna get your breasts?
Let's go. I'm not gonna eat for today.
Fam, if you're not eating breast, then you're gonna eat pussy then.
Bruh.